Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Excellent. We are up and running. Good morning. Where is our Valheim game volume at? Do I have it muted? Oh, let's wait for it to fire up properly and then we'll find out. Might have it muted. I do that sometimes if I'm doing stuff off stream. Oh no, we got game volume. Excellent. Welcome, welcome. Another day of VRP. Not entirely sure what we're going to get up to today. We're just going to roll with it and see what happens. We're just going to roll with it and see what happens. We'll see who... Oh, we have to. What we have to do is finish Leif's final blacksmithing lesson. We will 100% be doing that. If he logs in after his D&D sesh. He might, you know, things happen. He might get, he might be too tired after it or something, so we'll see. There's a bit of action going on in the mountains. Of course, there's bridge building down in Amberhelm. We might go snoop on that, maybe. We might go snoop on the bridge building. We have two of the new Frodovic people hanging out. Let's go tend to our planter boxes. See if there's anything else we can put in there. We're actually pretty good on resources at the moment. Oh. Nibbles, You've changed sides, Nibbles. Interesting, you're now sharing a stable with Ond Jr. Okay. If you want to, Nibbles, if you want to, suppose you can be on this side. What is the silly little seahorse doing? What is the silly little seahorse doing? What do we want to do? We probably want to... Might almost be time to upgrade our sword. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade our shield. We're hoping that shield holds out until we hit silver. But if silver's not going to happen this weekend, then I don't freaking know. I'm going to have to craft another shield. Which always feels like a bit of a waste of resources. It always feels like a bit of waste of resources, but we'll see what happens in that regard. Yeah, we got carrot seeds in the planter box at the moment. But I think we just leave them. Oh, there's some random noise coming through Mumble. I feel like that's always Joa. I feel like it's always Joa who's coming through Mumble randomly. What was the question?
You're giving my gold away?
Oh, yeah. Do you need me to craft you more?
I want to always have it back on board.
Level 1?
I mean, did you give away a level 1?
I gave away a level 1 and a level 3.
Well, that level 3 was my cookbook.
Oh, so I should make a level 1 and I should make a level 3?
You should make level 1s to give away and not give away my cookbook.
Well, Granny took the level 3, which is worthwhile because she's going to be coming to the mountains with us and shooting drakes and stuff, so she needs a decent bow.
I want a level 4 for mountains.
Okay.
And a spare level 1.
Okay. So can I put the level 4 in the chest? And you'll pick it up when you're next online?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your secret chest? How would I know what your secret chest is? Then it wouldn't be a secret.
That's what I said. I'll put it.
Oh, you'll put it... Okay, I thought you were telling me to put it in your secret chest. I'm like, I don't know what your secret chest is, mate. I just have a level 1 huntsman bow. That'll do for me. Yeah, you're right. It's not my main weapon. Okay, let's make some more huntsman bows then. We do have the iron for it, that is true. Need a bunch of fine wood. Need a bunch of deer hide. Need a bunch of feathers. Let's make some bows. Let's do our job as a weaponsmith and make some bows for the crew. And upgrade one of these a few times. In fact, let's upgrade this one. And then I will take one of the low-level ones. One of the freshly crafted ones. That way, we get a few tiny percentage of durability back. We need 10 more iron. Step, 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 step. Weapons, put a 1 and a 3 in there. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. I just love the Valheim music. If you can't tell, Okay, what is happening around the joint? Nothing is happening in Mutelands. Nothing is happening in Mutelands. I can see a few mute people online in Mumble, but none of them have their flags up, so no RP to happen there. Guess we'll go down to Amberhelm and check on the bridge build situation. We will ride down to Seabasses. Or do we ride to the trade-in post? No, we ride to Seabasses. Ride to Seabasses, take the portal down. And then maybe we'll run back, map some more of this. Pick some flowers and stuff. Although it's winter, so there's not as many flowers to pick or animals to hunt, but we will see. We will see. Should I upgrade my... No, I don't need to upgrade that yet. Not required. Not required. But for the love of the Lord, we need silver to happen soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to reforge my shield from scratch, which I don't want to do. It seems like a waste of equipment, waste of material. Let's just have a little sit down rest here. Have some tea. Just wait for the rested buff to start. There we go, and then drink our tea. And we have 92 minutes of rested. That's the one good thing about winter. Is 92 minutes of rested is insane. Okay, let's take a horse down south. Grab some horse armor. Did you not take horse armor for Chungus, Burb? She doesn't hear me. She doesn't hear me. Did I take the horse all the way to Amberhelm? Good, let's take the horse all the way to Amberhelm. Why not? Go for a nice afternoon ride. Oh, I see Siri. Future officers of Siri Smaspores. Spectacular statue services. Her abbreviations are very suspect, to say the least. To say the least. We'll see. We'll see how much stamina our horse has by the time we get down to sea basses. Yeah, it's always Joa. I can hear it when he for some reason his mumble bugs out for like half a second and you can hear him. It's so weird. So odd. Down, down, da da down. But yeah, probably reasonably soon, we're going to be coming back to Mute Lands anyway, to do Leif's last lesson. In his weaponsmith training. It's going to be, dodging trees that have fallen over the path. So he can become a full-fledged weaponsmith and craft his own stuff as needed. Yeah, we've used half our stamina getting to Seabass's farm. Let's just take the portal. Next time I'll bring like a blueberry or something on me so I can heal the horse halfway. Okay, now Ukueleg and Chungus are both down at Seabass's farm. We do use Seabass's stable a lot. Oh! I forgot he got rid of his drawbridge. Almost fell in the freezing water. Last time I came across there on a horse and had to like jump the gap almost. But you can't jump on a horse, so jumping the gap involved a severe left-hand turn to land on the little temporary bridge. Down, down. Oh, hello. Ran into a tree. Down, down, down. And I have to send some ravens as well. But that can probably wait until after I've finished streaming, to be honest. I can wait until after I finish streaming. Down, da da down, da da down. We're gonna have to go for a swim across the water here. But then, the Norm's path will teleport us right down to Amberhelm. And what is my final blacksmithing session for Leif? And also Leif, who will also be getting his final blacksmithing session today. Had some notes. Right, gonna have them craft like a flint knife or something, and then I judge that. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll think of something different before it happens. What the hell is going on over here? What the frick? Luncheon Junior, Raw, 250 coins, Speeder Colt, Blucifer, and Iron... What the hell are all these horses doing here? And that one's Ricardo's horse. That one is Iron Horse's horse. I guess the other ones are all bar horses. This is the craziest temporary stable I've ever seen. Verdovic, Amberhelm. But yeah, this was my original plan for blacksmithing stuff. Blacksmithing teach-ins. And we get to the bridge right as it hits nighttime. They've deleted some of the prototype railings, I see. I wonder if that means they've made a decision or not. Hello!
Hello, Dunder.
Oh, hi.
I could
Look at that.
hear Julia's voice on the winds, so I thought I better come investigate.
Well-
The boulder is on the water now.
Oh no,
Oh. What is happening?
he fell.
Oh, that happens.
Is it minus 70 days since the last accident?
Ouch. Well, we haven't had a fatal accident yet, so don't
today.
don't worry.
That's very good. That's very good.
Let me help you with that boulder.
I must go feast.
Oh yeah, good call. I'm gonna do that too.
How are you, Dunder?
Fabulous, fabulous. You know, first thing I do when I wake up in the morning now is think about how the bridge is going. So I thought I'd
Oh,
just
Can
do
you
really?
see how ready it is
a
almost?
quick hop through the portal and come check it out.
It is pretty
Nice.
exciting. I don't blame you for having those thoughts.
Yeah, I blame you, but it's okay. We are almost done. Baldur fell, but he was almost done with his bit over here.
I see. I can kind of see that from here. Let me come down below and try
Yeah.
not to fall.
Yeah, I have put some beams for support here. Both Morrow and stable.
Wait, how do you even get down there? Wait, this is a
I think you jump.
maze.
Ahoy, Captain.
No, over here, over here.
Hello, Baldur.
Sorry, it's not on the hole.
Ah, not in the hole. Okay,
Yeah, not
okay.
on the hole. Here. Over here. Ouch. Oh my legs are so strong. I jumped and I hurt myself. Hold on, this is not supported. Don't walk there. Yeah, that one is touching the iron beam. No, it's not. How is that one touching the iron beam? Yeah, that one's touching the iron beam.
Is this the last of your under roadway section right here?
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
It is.
that's a huge milestone.
Yeah,
It is.
and I'm not going to finish what bought.
Oh. Goodbye, Joa.
It was not indeed supported. Can you reach it, Baldur?
Let's see. Let's see.
This should be good.
Yeah. Oh. Can I get it?
Yeah, and then we're
Ah!
gonna start doing the race.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Goodbye, Boulder.
That was, yeah. That was so obviously gonna happen.
Why
Huh.
is this not being supported by the iron? My iron.
Yeah, it's like impossible to look inside the cage.
Yeah, I don't know why Baldur did the first ones first and not the last ones first. So the first would be the last and the last would be the first. You know what I mean?
Perfect sense when you put it like
Yeah, I
that.
know what you mean.
Oh,
Oh my god.
We got even people who
Was that
aren't working
sunshine?
fully. Yeah.
I think it was, yeah. It's lemming season here. Jump. Should I just jump off the cliff too?
Yeah.
oh goodbye,
Just-
goodbye.
She's
Sun,
just-
sunshine, are you okay?
Okay, yeah, so this is supported-ish.
Ish.
Careful. Yeah, ish.
God damn it.
No, you're okay. Don't me.
Too late, too late.
That sure is some scaffolding you guys got going on.
Yeah, lots of scaffolding. Is that done?
There's one
done.
more sliver I need to overlap.
Ah, nobody's gonna see that.
Yeah.
Dang it, Ragnar. You and your perfect eyes.
They're not that good, but they do have a knack for picking up things that are wrong.
Hmm.
I don't think I can.
Did you manage yourself, Sunshine?
Excuse me?
Did you manage yourself?
Did I manage myself?
Yeah, did you find your way up? Yeah,
Oh.
I see you did.
Yes.
Nice. Oh,
How's
there's a
the
little
Empire
bit
building?
here yet.
I built a bridge. It's a shitty bridge, but it's a bridge. I have almost 3 chests of coal now,
Wow.
and still tens of thousands of wood to go through.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to turn the smaller island to the south of my farm into the dock area where people come to pick up orders.
Oh, that could be
Nice.
handy.
But so
It was Baldur's fault.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you're taking out
I saw it.
scaffolding
I
under
saw it.
her.
It was Baldur. He tried to kill Rag.
There's a reason I moved off that extension and back to the pier.
Hold
I
on.
could see that happening.
And he's gonna try to do it to us to get rid of the witnesses.
This is just like that time you dropped a tree on my head.
Ah,
Oh my.
Boulder is
Alright.
sneaky. It always looks like an accident, but it never is.
I
Hmm.
maintain my innocence.
So, with my bridge, I made the mistake of making the bridge and then cutting out the parts for the
Oh.
drawbridge.
So they
like,
did in a line.
it works.
Hmm.
It's just not like
Oh, sorry, Boulder.
consistently spaced.
Well, see, your mistake was that you didn't get the professionals in.
Well, yeah, I mean, no offense. I just didn't want to wait.
Yeah.
Not that you guys take long. You guys have.
We're gonna go check out the bridge notice board quickly. I forgot to look at it when I came through. Has been 1 day. I think it's okay to change that to 0. It's been 0 day since our last accident. Warning, hard hats and footwear must be worn at all time, except for naked mages like Bogmug and Azarath. I don't think I've met them. Please ensure all safety precautions are met. Construction site ahead. Warning. This is Ranghild's Bridge Project. Donations are welcome. Bard, Boulder, and Sunshine. Gemma and Bogmug and Azarath. Me. Finish undefined. Bridges are never finished, are they? There's always more decorations to tinker with.
Yeah,
Every day.
I better check that. Hold on, let me check that. Looks okay from down here. Let me just make sure. And don't close me in, please. Thunder, keep their hammers away from me.
Oh, this is.
How did you read my mind?
Amberhelm territory. I have no influence here, Joa.
You are an ambassador.
I don't think that's an
rank goes up every
ambassador's
time.
job, is to stop.
Yeah. Stop the priest from being trapped forever. Yeah, okay.
It wouldn't be right to trap you in there. We need to put you in the doom hole if we want to trap you.
Yes. You couldn't hear my screams
in
from
the
down
doom
there.
hole. Exactly.
Mhm.
And it would
Here-
bless the
here-
bridge forever.
Yeah. Alright, time to slot.
Priest in the Doomhold is kind of a catchy
Sounds like a band.
sentence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my band name.
Priest in the doom hole.
Dun, 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 dun,
Also sounds like
dun,
it- never
dun,
mind.
dun, dun, dun.
It sounds dirty, yeah. Okay, so this we can close up soon. Let me see what else do we have down here.
That's when we swap.
So what?
There are some
Sizes.
supports here. It's all good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make scaffolding to get rid of the scaffolding.
Yeah.
This is okay. Come on, Bard. We don't want to trap you in there.
Did you
A
call
boulder.
him Bard again?
No, I did
Jeez.
not. Hold on. I need to take out the stairs.
Is
his
Bard
condition.
better or worse than calling him bald?
You should just call them both Balder and be done with it.
Barolder.
Boulder, yeah. It's because the priest is Num and his head did not work good. And I called
His head
people
not work
wrong.
good.
Yeah.
Can we reach that wood?
That's what she said. Ha ha!
Oh my god, no. Where is he? Where is Gunnar?
Ha ha! Take that thing.
Where is he? I want to kick him. Oh, he's too fast.
Okay. Got it.
But now, how do you get out now?
I
You almost
Uh,
managed it.
yeah. There you
Perfect.
go. Now, let's see what else.
This stuff right here.
Yeah.
The-
these
the rule?
measuring
Yeah.
sticks. Mm-hmm.
The
The rulers.
measuring sticks?
Yeah, it's Joey's measuring sticks.
Oh wait, so are you guys done now?
Yeah.
Like, other than removing the scaffolding?
We've got to do the railing. We've got to put in the fires.
yeah.
We've got to do the combat platform.
Yeah, that's
Combat
true.
platform.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a little gangplank out over the ocean so people can fight and then fall off into the water if they mistime their blocks or whatever.
Or like kick fights.
Well, I guess they
Yeah,
could have kick
whatever.
fights.
Mhm.
I
The
see.
battle beam.
Battle
The
beam, yes. What a good name for it. You're so
Let's
creative.
see what it's under here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Do you know what I
Big
see?
mess. What?
Like
treasure.
A mess.
4 beautiful people looking me in the hole.
Phrasing.
Step back, Boulder. His head is blocking me from putting the piece down. Your bald head saved you.
Yes, that's why I keep it bald. It shines on
Not
the...
because you're old.
No, that's nothing to do with it.
Shines with the majesty of holiness.
Yeah, that's it.
Blinds.
The brilliance of the thoughts within.
Yeah, if you
blinds
shine,
his
if
enemies.
you shine 4 dark crystals into my bald head, we can summon a beam to strike our foes.
That sounds painful.
Yeah. Alright. Luckily we don't have 4 of those right now.
Make sure Leif's
I
not
have the gold to
online
buy one.
yet.
It's
Doesn't
just not a
look like
priority for
it.
me right now.
Oh, who is Ekin?
Yeah. When you start building more bridges, maybe.
I don't know who
So
Ekin is.
this is... This is... This is going to be one of the entrances to the secret tunnel.
Oh, so we need to build a hatch here.
Yeah,
Secret tunnel.
So what's going to be? Is there going to be like storage in here or something? Like
Maybe.
super top secret storage?
It's gonna be
Maybe
a
we-
hiding place.
we can put like
Oh.
bad people here.
And then with ways to jump down if need be.
Yeah. So let me build.
Oh no! What you do is you have the trapdoor, the hatch right here, and then another one below. So you open this up, jump down, get out of the way, open up the second one. So if someone opens the hatch to follow, they just fall straight through.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Have any of you seen the building that Valder made close to my home?
Oops.
I
There's
have
some
not.
wood down there now.
I have it.
I haven't been. I
Okay.
haven't been over in that area for a while.
Yeah, I can show you all later. It is creepy, as you kids would say, heck.
You made a creepy building, Boulder?
Not
I
Boulder,
think it might be a
Valder.
different boulder.
Oh,
It's
Valder.
Valder.
Valda. Okay.
Varlder.
I'm
I need to
pretty,
go have a look at this because I don't think I've seen it.
pretty sure I've
Yeah,
made
I
that
can
mistake
show you.
before.
We should have an expedition to see this creepy building.
It's close to my home. It's not so much as an expedition as a visit to the
All right,
best
make it
priest,
sound boring then.
best priest around.
Got to manage people's expectations.
It's true.
It's so crazy, man. You're gonna see it and you're gonna fall down from
Oh,
your
we can do a seesaw
trousers.
thing. If someone jumps on the other end. It's not working now.
Did you make the thing
No.
on the...
The theory's there. The execution needs work.
I think if you're talking about the hatch, I think it was Dunder that put that there, right?
Oh, was he?
It was not
one?
me.
Maybe.
Oh, so
Look,
we
you
need
got
to
the-
put his name again on the...
No.
I'll put a ×2 on there. Hang on, I'll be right back.
No. Ranghild. Get. Unbelievable.
How dare you work? Don't do it. We have so much to live for.
There better not be a ×2 on the board.
What you gonna do if there is?
I'll jump.
Oh no.
I'll also just change the board so it doesn't say ×2.
No, you can't do that. Here in Emberhelm, we have a tradition that outsiders cannot change our signs, or else they ugly.
That kind of sounds made up, Joa.
No,
It
it's
kind of sounds like you
ancient
just
tradition.
made
No,
that
no, no,
up
no, no.
right
It's
then.
ancient. I will ask Hagnil, and she'll back me up.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about?
Do you have
Emberhelm
it?
tradition. Strangers cannot change
Don't
signs.
spell it out, Joa. Then you're just giving it away that you just made it up.
Amberhelm tradition that strangers can't change signs.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
From the old
long-standing
times.
tradition in Amberhelm.
Mhm.
It's written into our bylaws.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
if
would
it's
show
written
you,
into
but,
your bylaws, then can I see a copy of your bylaws?
You
Well,
do
we
know.
remember all the letters got
Yeah.
stolen.
Mhm.
Well, presumably such an
Unfortunate.
important law like this would have immediately got transcribed down
What-
again because you
what
wouldn't
law?
want
It does-
strangers.
We were
You know the
building
law about
bridges.
signs not being allowed to be edited by outsiders?
Yeah, you know
That
that.
law,
yeah.
You
remember?
know that one, Sunshine.
No, I disagreed with you. The fuck?
That was Ranghild's wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
All right, but can we use a small one, or will
You
a small one?
can,
No, a
but
large
there'll
one.
be a
Okay,
gap
yeah,
if you do.
yeah, it's all right. It's
Oh, you
great
could
like this.
actually. You could. Wait. Ideas.
Ideas.
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
I
ideas
mean, I
not
guess you
done
can
yet.
put the.
Hold up. There we go. So you could do that.
Oh, ooh, ew, no. Why don't you put this small half meter by half meter piece of.
Oh, goodbye, Boulder. Because then it will weather, I think, if I'm understanding your suggestion.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So it's
Yeah,
either
but I like
the
this.
big door, the big hatch, or the small hatch with kind of this little knobbly bit here.
Yeah,
Knobbly bit.
I wanna redo the entrance. It's so hard. Yeah, hold on. Let's put a straight stairs. Where is it? Okay. And then I will.
Oh, goodbye,
Boulder is
Boulder.
lost forever. He's trapped. Yeah, is this? Yeah, maybe the big one is better. Please and thank you. So we can rescue Balder. Hold on, Balder. Hold on. Hold on.
There's a man in his underpants on the bridge.
Where?
Is it?
Get him.
Oh, get in! Get in! Shoot
Where did
him
he-
with
did I get-
It's
fireball.
either Bodmug or Azo, and I hear Bodmug's voice. I was trying to sound smart in that. Hey, Bodmug.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen your hair.
Bodmog, is that how you treat ambassadors? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
Hug him.
No, I'd prefer the kick. I'd prefer the kick.
Oh my god,
What
that's
the
violent.
hell? Why are you people kicking Boulder? Oh, Bodma, show them. Show the thing to them.
What thing?
What thing?
Do you have the thing to them? With you, I mean.
What thing?
The thing, you know the thing.
The very important thing, just like the very
The
important
thing
bylaw.
that hides your butt.
Ah!
Ooh,
Oh, fancy.
what is that called? Like, what is it made from?
It's just a piece of cloth.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
But
That's
it was
Bodmog.
made by a great and wise, powerful man.
Who,
No,
Bodmog?
it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No, it was made by Sanguini.
Oh,
Sangini?
that's unfortunate.
Sanguini, yes. Why is that unfortunate?
Because I've been searching for a material to use as sailcloth in these lands, and this looks almost perfect.
Ooh.
But I'm not giving
Well,
a
just ask him.
necromancer 25 gloam for a tiny
Oh no,
portion
he just
of a
made.
sale.
No. He just made this. He just gave this to me. He gave it to a bunch of us. He made Peanut a yellow one, and he made my apprentice a white one, and he made Sigurd a black one.
Does
Interesting.
it have any magic stuff on it?
Yeah, it helps me. It makes me fly. Watch this.
What?
What?
Well, he certainly
Where'd he
flew for like a second.
He flew until he didn't.
Was he flying with style though? Oh, why am I trapped here?
Can Bodmug do anything with style?
Yeah,
I mean, with
he's a
his
stylist person.
with it flapping around, I don't think.
It's
Can
certainly a
someone
kind of
tell me
style.
why there are black holes here?
What?
Do you see these little... Is it just my eyes, or...
No, I see it too.
Let me see what it is. I don't...
That's probably the.
It's the
Oh,
maybe
it's the
this-
tower. It's the end
it's
of
the
the tower.
top of the wall
Ah.
pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Yeah, fine.
So another secret hole over here. A secret entrance. I mean,
I'm in Joa's secret tunnel.
my tunnel.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
tunnel. So where is gonna be the entrance over here? The middle of it again.
Oh, hey, look, there's
Yeah.
a sparkly thing over here. See it?
Ranghild doesn't...
Right where I'm standing.
Don't point out imperfections to Ranghild.
Where is it? I can't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
I'm
nothing
gonna
there,
move,
Ranghild.
I'm
There's
standing
nothing
on-
there.
Stop
Sunshine
behind me.
seeing things. Sunshine seeing things. There's nothing there.
I see it too.
Oh, Joa.
Right here.
I prefer it. Here we go.
See it?
I do,
Alright, there you
and
go.
I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, we are showing the skeleton of all that's ugly through Dunder. He's gonna see the weird and the ugly.
No, this is the essential part of the building process. This is like
No, that's not right.
this is like seeing the metaphorical insides of a person instead of just judging them by their outsides.
I see. Nice. Yeah, this one is not... can't be a double. Can only be a single. Okay. Alright, nice. So we have secret tunnels. Let's close it up.
There we go.
And a hatch over here. Use the big one, yes. Just
I believe that's what it was.
Who is this? More
this
new
the one?
people. More new people.
Oh, we could... Yeah, that looks the same. Oh, do we want it going... We want it going up, don't we?
yeah. I know. Yeah, okay. Nice. Maintenance
Very good.
hatches, not secret tunnels.
Very
Do we-
good.
Okay, so any other things we need to tidy up on this side?
We should probably remove these vantage points.
I got it. Just stay there.
Are you?
No.
I saw that coming from a mile away.
Yeah, so did I. That's why I
What?
started running as soon as he opened his mouth.
When you're done with your work here today, you might come in and take a look at my bridge. It's not finished. It's purely practical at this point.
Where is your bridge, Sunshine? I'll come have a look at it before these guys finish their work today.
Who?
Because
On
I'm
this-
unemployed and workless.
Oh, so if you look at the map,
Uh-huh.
look at my map.
Yep.
My farm's right here. I made a bridge to here. Oh yeah,
I will come check it out.
cool. Just let me know
Are
whenever
you closing things up?
you're ready to go.
Alright.
Uh,
we need to take
I mean,
this
I can go
thing
right now if
before
you
we
want.
close things up.
Sure.
We can't have these around. They are dangerous.
Is that a forge?
Yeah.
And by the time we get there, it should be, the sun should be rising, so it'll be easier to see the bridge.
Oh yeah, nice. So, I'm having trouble lining things up. Like, I mean, it's not really an issue. It's just like a preference thing. Like what? I'll show you.
It depends if you follow the Joa guidelines or the Ranghild guidelines. And I see you
don't
follow the
know
Ranghild guidelines
Of what?
of building.
Well, I don't know. It's a pretty low quality bridge. Have you ever been to my farm?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well, it's my farm. I plant a fuckload of stuff.
Palm trees, by the looks of it.
Well, that was at the very end of the fall, because you can still harvest something if it grew before winter. Like, for example, I did 10,000 turnips and carrots for this winter.
Oh my, 10,000.
Yes. So this is a
Wow.
bridge. Here's the drawbridge. My
Looks
problem is I can't get it to be like. So I have these things, right? And also the upside down roof things. I can't get it evenly spaced. Again, it's not really a problem. It's just a preference thing.
As in, you can't get the drawbridge exactly in the middle of the bridge.
Well, no, it's like I have to overlay.
Oh,
some
I
stuff to
see,
get to-
I see,
yeah.
I see.
The only way I thought of doing it would be tear down one side of the bridge
And-
and then just build from the drawbridge.
Yeah, and then have the
But-
overlay go into the ground on the other side.
Yeah, which is fine. It's just going to be annoying.
I mean, that'll take barely a few minutes, right? You just do one half, one side, one quarter at a time, and you can just go build, 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 build.
Well, it was I snatched some poozle from the long haul to do it. I mean, I'm thinking about just leaving it for now. Because I don't want to use any more poozle when other things are being... Yeah, when it's being used for other things.
Do you have wood? I can do it without poozle.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I have any more core wood. But that was more so just like the framing.
Just normal wood for the road deck.
Give me a second. I mean, if I have plenty of wood. There's 51 in the middle chest. I'll go get more. Do I have wood?
Let's help Gunnar with his bridge. Think this is the correct way around? Maybe? No, it's not. Let's rotate. Okay, that's the correct way. Snap to that point there, and then we just go like this. And like this. And like this. And like this.
And of course it gets foggy as fuck.
There. How's
had
that
some-
quarter? So this left-hand side should be lined up how you wanted it now.
Oh, it's great. That's I didn't think about doing it that way. You are awesome. What's your like skill set?
Well, I'm a shipwright, so building bridges is kind of like shipwrighting.
Well, I mean, like, oh, these aren't lining up. Ah,
Oh, sorry. Let me. No,
slightly.
you're right. You're right.
Sorry.
No, you're right. I have to rotate the piece.
No, I mean like armor smith, blacksmith. If
I am
any of those.
a weaponsmith.
Ooh. In that case, for some reason, one of my smelters got broken. I have the materials. If you have a second, could you rebuild it for me, please?
Aye, certainly.
Awesome.
I didn't realize a weaponsmith was required to make a smelter, to be honest. Suppose we do
Only
have some special skills.
only weaponsmiths and armor smiths can make smelters and kilns, from what I understand. I may be wrong, but I'm gonna get rid of this thing right here. And so I need to get more core wood to line the sides. With, I mean, it works as it is, but it just.
There you go.
Thank you. Like this piece right here is really weak.
Yeah, I see
Does
that. Don't jump too hard.
Will that break it?
If you jump hard enough.
Wow. And then, yeah, I plan on using this island over here as my dockyard.
Oh, this is your own personal island over here.
Yeah,
Fancy, fancy.
I'm gonna clear the whole thing. Level it out with stone. Like one big, well, maybe not that level it out, but I mean like an area for a dock for several ships on both sides of the island. Just to make it easy.
I see the vision. I see the vision.
And then, yeah, because I have like more than 3 chests of coal right now.
Series online,
So I'm gonna supply Abraham with coal. But
Okay.
I'm also gonna sell it because all the stuff coming up, you know. This year-long winter, people are gonna need coal.
He did. Do you have much luck selling your vegetables, Gunner?
I mean, yeah, I already have. I actually need to deliver some to the Yoms, but yeah, I mean, I already have contracts. I'm just waiting for the moot to contact me, the Frodovic to contact me. Well, more so the
Fabulous.
moot.
Well, keep an eye out. Keep an ear out for the next market day that we have in the Mute. And I'm sure
Oh,
you
yeah,
can get a market stall set up there and sell some vegetables.
I went to the last one. Oh, dude. Oh. Okay, so I went to the last one, like 400 gold and some items to sell. And I walked away with like 1,200 gold. or 1,200
Oh,
gold.
well done, well done.
But then we went serpent hunting, and coincidentally, when we found a 19-season silver-eyed serpent, the closest land was a swamp. So we land, and we just immediately start getting fucked up by everything.
Oh no.
Like a 20-season skeleton that was as tall as the ship.
Who were you serpent hunt with, the Serpent Hunters Guild, or just separately?
The Jarl and his husband and his brother, and Ivar, and me. But
Okay.
we got
okay.
720 serpent meat out of it.
700 and oh my lord, that is
Yeah.
so much.
Oh yeah. So I built this ramp to go up to. Because I originally had stairs, but I wanted to be able to get my cart up here.
Yeah, understandable,
This is
understandable.
my foundry.
Oh, yeah,
the bottom row is coal, and the top and middle row is gonna be wood.
You got like
And right
smelters
here-
all in here.
Right here is actually where the smelter was but I just found it broken, so I'm gonna
Yeah, hook me up.
1 second. Come here.
Do you need
Please.
any tools or weapons repaired while I'm here?
Actually, yes. Well, I don't have my forge set up. In this first chest right here, in the middle shelf, is the stone and the Certling's cores. If you could put the smelter in these 4 squares facing this way, but like backed up to the wall like this one. Okay, you won't be able to use the stuff at the long haul anyway.
How's
Damn.
that?
That's perfect. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to move my ward. I have a feeling someone broke it as like, hey, protect your shit, you know.
Interesting.
I might just move my ward away from my house, and so it covers my storehouse and my trading house. Oh, this is my trading hut. This is where all my, if I get an order, I put it in chests over there. These chests were temporary. I got my special book that holds stuff, has all my gold in it.
Wonderful, wonderful. Is your protection meant to be covering this area?
Yeah, it covers this.
Because it's not on.
Oh shit!
I
took it off for Ivar.
I can access all these chests.
Thank you for telling me.
No worries. I forget all the time as well.
Oh, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go see the chests at the foundry? Can you go see if you can access those?
From here to the left, I can. The last 3 in every row I can access.
I'll move it. Yeah, I'll move it into my storehouse. And thank you. Or maybe just under this ramp.
So
yeah,
did you have some weaponsmithing to do, or we have to go back to the longhouse for that?
Well, you wouldn't be able to use the stuff in the longhouse anyway, wouldn't you?
I can use the stuff in there, as long as you pass me the materials. I can use the forge just fine.
Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, let me get some stuff that needs to be repaired. That. What tools? That. I have another axe there. I think that's it. Wrong one. Yeah, alright, let's go. Thanks for fixing my bridge, by the way.
No worries.
Oh, I forget to do things, so I'm just gonna move my ward before I forget again.
Don't forget to turn it on after you move it. I'll meet you back at the bridge, Sunshine. Pick me up on your way through.
Alright.
just throw crazy stuff at you, and you go, yeah, let's try it out.
Yeah, I mean, fuck those people who are not, right?
Yeah, speaking of nothing really. What, Dunder, why are you sneaking? I saw
What?
you. I saw you.
Sneaky.
Dada, where's your room live?
Budmug had a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, where's your room live?
Where's who?
Arun.
I always...
Even-
Yeah.
Arun lives here. Oh. Try again.
I like it.
Arun
more like a
lives here.
Thank you. See ya.
What? Why do you ask,
He's
Bodmog?
gonna kill her.
No, I wouldn't. She's
Kill
my
her
betrothed,
with
'cause we got-
kindness?
We got married, and I haven't seen her since the wedding. So I'm
Wait,
gonna
you got
go
married to Arun?
Well, I got married to so many people. I got married to Siggy. I got married to the Thane, Sid. I got married to
do you
Kira.
see?
I got married to
A sense
drifter,
stone I forgot
I got
behind.
married
I wanna
to-
take it.
Irun, Kirsty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick this now.
I think
Wait.
more.
Well,
That's a lot of people.
congratulations, Bodmog. I'm sorry I missed your second wedding. I was there for the first one, though.
Yeah, well, that was probably your fault.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you down there.
Well, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Oh, you're going with the one I liked? Yay!
No.
Oh no, they're not doing that one.
Oh, god damn it!
I thought the same thing.
Let's
I do know she's awake.
let's do your repairs, Gunner.
Have you
Yeah.
seen her recently?
Whoa, what happened to the chests?
Oh, sorry, we needed space.
I've not seen her recently. No,
All right, I might send her a raven then.
you don't think she's avoiding you, do you?
No, I haven't. I have been doing other things and busy. So I've been seeing everyone that I was wed to. I was in Visclands not long ago, and then the other day the Visclanders came here, so it was kind of cool. I was meant to see her the other day, but yeah, they came here.
So, because I chop a lot of wood, I use a lot of axes. Let me just pass you the stuff,
Uh-huh.
and then I got my sword, and that's it.
I can also make iron axes if you want to upgrade these ones instead
Well-
of using bronze.
The iron axes have the same amount of durability, right?
Let me check. They're about as durable, but they cut more efficiently. So, like, adjusting for how fewer swings it takes to cut a tree down, they actually have more durability. If
I mean, I
that
can cut a tree
makes
down
sense.
with 2 swings of that axe. Can I cut a tree down with 1 swing of an iron axe?
No.
Oh, fuck it, I'll get an iron axe. I do enough for Amberhelm. They can do this for me.
Well, if you wanna upgrade these bronze axes,
there you are.
it's 18 bronze and 4 deer leather. 4 leather scraps
Total or each?
total. Sorry, 16 total, 4 leather scraps.
Okay.
Hello, Ansgard.
Actually, I'll just take 2 iron axes if that's cool.
Okay, so you don't want me to repair any of the bronze ones?
No, we can put them in the box for other people. How you
So
doing, Ansgar?
the iron axe requires 4 wood, 20 iron, 2 leather scraps.
Yeah. 1 second. How many leather scraps? Is it 2?
2 leather scraps.
That's 4 leather scraps.
Oh, Peanut's got some things for me to repair.
How much wood?
Wait, my pockets are completely full here. Let me throw 4 wood.
And
Let
then
me throw Sunshine's stuff off to the side.
how many iron bars per axe?
20.
how's it going?
Peanut.
What's up, Hobo?
Hello, Hobo.
What's going on in here?
He's helping me out with some repairs.
Your sword requires 30 iron to repair, 3 wood, and 6 leather scraps.
Okay. 30 iron. 3 wood, 6 other scraps.
Aye.
Alright, so I'm going to toss everything you need. Alright, so here's wood, the hide, and then all of the iron.
Thank you.
Don't forget this iron right here.
Yeah, I need to put some of my own things away.
Ah.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, I can hold some iron while you...
Kick me, Sunshine, kick me. Yes, thank you.
Beating the shit out of a man's car.
Peanut.
How's the trading post, Ansgar? Oh, by the way, I made a foundry, and I have 3 full chests of coal. So, you're probably never gonna have to worry about coal again.
Your bronze axe, Ansgard, requires 12 bronze and 3 leather scraps to repair.
Oh, wait, 4 chests? Damn.
Peanut.
Yeah, Ivor built me my foundry area. I have 6 kilns and 3 smelters. Because I'm going to start selling coal and mining iron or whatever we find in the future, and smelting it and selling it.
I ain't gonna be selling no coal to the Majoke.
Peanut.
Well, I know not to the moot, but
No, good, alright.
I mean, I can tell them it's smart to coal, but if they find out it's not, they probably wouldn't know.
Yeah,
They'd probably
gonna
come
be-
and kick my ass.
Gonna be in big trouble.
There you go, Peanut.
Well, it wouldn't be too much on you, it'd be on the Majoke.
This
Man, Dada, can you
one...
imagine if we found someone using coal that wasn't spider coal?
This one's pretty cheap, Ansgard. 5 iron, 10 ancient bark.
Peanut.
Thank you, by the way.
No worries at all. We have to do what we can.
Did y'all finish building that bridge yet?
They're
It's
adding,
getting really close.
yeah, like it's where they're just adding, like, aesthetic touches.
There we go. Any other tools or weapons?
Not that I can think of.
There's an interesting collection of things on the ground over here.
Peanut.
The hell? Why is there ashwood?
Yeah. Like I said,
Copper.
interesting collection.
Well, and coal. That's weird.
Ah, it is.
Well,
Oh,
put an ashwood
more,
here.
more Ansgard, more. Let's have a look at this one.
Peanut.
Oh, this one is not repairable, Peanut. It's been patched up and reinforced as much as it possibly can be. I fear any other repairs done to it will just cause it to fall apart.
Would you consider selling that lantern, Anzar?
You want a new one though? A new one it is.
Just throwing spears at people.
Politely throwing spears at people.
Yeah.
I've seen several people with that lantern, and I have no idea where to get it. I really want one.
Ah, I see.
I'll pay good
Peanut,
money
I
for it.
see.
Peanut.
I'll take that as a no.
4 more iron, and I can upgrade it.
Peanut.
And also 1 leather scrap.
Could you tell me at least where you found it?
More than
Excuse
one
me,
upgrade,
Anzar?
I see. It can be upgraded once more for 45 more iron.
Oh.
Have a look at it though before you decide if you want to do that again.
East. Do you mean the swamp? Oh. I hate the swamp.
There
I
you
get
go.
sent back to
There
the
you go.
stones like
Very
every time I go
Sarbachian.
there.
Why? Why
Oh.
do you get sent back to the Stones Gunner? Are you supplied with armor and good food and potions and bandages?
Look, my preparation isn't the issue, okay?
Okay.
It's the bullshitness of all the monsters there.
Peanut.
Joking aside, the last time I went, I did forget poison-resistant potions, so...
Sunshine, how could you?
Easily, apparently.
Easily? Okay. You didn't need any cultivators repaired or made? Not that you're gonna need them over winter.
No, I have 4 at my farm.
Fabulous. Well, it was a
Oh,
pleasure.
nice to see you, Anzar.
It was a pleasure doing some crafting.
It was a pleasure getting crafted for...
I think I'm gonna take one last look at the bridge and then head back to Mute territory.
Ooh, feasts. Oh, they are doing the one I liked. Awesome. They lied to me. You are doing the ones that I liked.
Point cease, what, it blowing on the wind?
We lied to you.
Oh, you got a nice lamp too.
Now he's saying that this cape just blew up in the wind, huh?
Peanut.
Well, why don't you go catch me one?
Yeah.
Boulder, let's go work on your bit.
Alright.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna try to fix this. But yeah, it's the same that Bodmug had, but I don't know which. I don't think you might have seen what Bodmug had, so it doesn't make
Oh, you
much sense telling you that he has one.
Are you talking to me?
What about who?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about this cape?
Yeah.
Peanut.
Oh, Blood Mug has one too.
Blood mud.
Oh yeah. The sanguine fella from the swamp. Have you met him?
No.
Oh, it's a very dark creature that inhabits the bowels of the earth within the marshlands of the east.
Well,
the west.
actually,
yeah.
The west.
Don't
Actually,
think I
we
ever
don't
want to
know
see
where
him.
he is. Because we have to go. The portal's in the swamp.
I heard
I
about
thought
this
it
swamp
was just
place.
a
I never
tunnel.
want to see it.
No,
Sounds
it's a
awful.
portal. I actually prayed to the gods, and I'm going to talk to him tomorrow evening.
Why would
Nice.
you want to do that? He sounds awful.
Because he gave me something to do a specific task, but I have new information that the task would probably end in my death. Like, actually,
Oh.
like, death.
That's awful. We don't want
So-
you dying.
So I was interested in the collector. And he gave me
As is everyone, apparently.
Well, he gave me a skull if I was going to be near the collector to hold the skull, and it would collect information about the collector. Then I'd take it back to Sangini, and he'd be able to tell me about him.
Man,
But-
you got painted all excited.
There are rumors.
Yeah,
That-
he got a lantern from also the sanguine fella.
Oh, well, there are rumors
It's
that
just looking like it might start cracking.
well, theories that the collector is Odin.
Oh.
So, what?
Really?
I don't understand what you're trying to say, Edgar.
One last one, I think, maybe?
Do you want to see the skull?
Hmm.
No, that's too much.
Not right.
Yeah, we need to rotate it down a little bit.
Oh, that's all wrong.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the.
I
Okay,
forgive me if I'm not
so
understanding, Asgard.
the
You want- is that-
lantern's supposed to be very shiny.
I
I'm
trade?
sorry, Peanut.
Is this a game? I never understand what he's doing. He's always pointing at stuff.
Hmm.
You've been to the
Yes,
school, Hobo. You should understand it now, right?
I came there for about 2 seconds looking for my weapon, and then I left.
Oh, you were
Ah, that's
reinforcing
right.
what
That's
Joy
right.
was saying. Now I get it. I'm sorry. I hope that's it.
Yeah, I think that night they were trying to teach maths or something. I ain't got no time for that.
Peanut.
Do you have your board, Peanut? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. All right, Ansgar. excuse
Hey, let
I'm
me
sorry.
handle this.
No,
Peanut. Peanut.
his name's Ansgar.
He's not
I
he's
thought
not
that
saying
would
his
work.
name, Sunshine. He's communicating. Well, trying to.
I've been trying to understand.
All right,
I
we
think
need
he's
some
not-
help.
I think
Understand?
he's
I didn't.
talking about your quest to go to
Well-
collect the information for the collector.
Well, the thing is, I'm not doing that anymore.
Okay. Maybe he wants to help.
Man, this is exhausting.
Do you want to help?
I think he wants to give you that
does that lantern
lantern.
have the same purpose as the skull given to me?
Maybe he wants to put you inside the lantern.
No, I don't think that's it.
Do we put the lantern inside Sunshine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bend over,
Look,
Sunshine.
square pegs can't fit in round holes. All right.
Not with that attitude.
I think it's the funniest thing I've ever said.
Oh, someone didn't like the extra crosses I made.
Oh, sorry. I was too much things on my head. I think I need to lay down. I'm sorry to leave
I think he
you
wants
so
to
soon.
give it to you for something.
Well,
Well, we've made good progress
Okay.
today.
Joy,
Yeah, we've done heaps of work.
Yeah, I can get glass. I got Peanut the glass he used to make that lantern. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then,
You learn how to make the lantern, Peanut?
no, he's. Are you saying
Okay.
I get stuff from Joya for me to be able to get the lantern?
Yeah, but who makes the lantern?
Okay.
Saying.
And then do I bring that stuff to Sangini?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So if
Ah.
you bring that, if
Ah.
you bring Sanguine some glass, she can make more lanterns. That's true. Sorry, Peanut. Like I said, my head is.
What do you make that makes that? You make
I'm
You make-
sorry I didn't understand it at first, Ansgar.
you make
I tried.
that.
Yeah, it's too many people talking at the same time. It's hard. Alright, so I need to rest my old head. It's burning up. You could cook an egg on top of it. If you two want to keep working on the bridge, I would love it. If not, it's fine as well. I just need to rest.
Yeah, I think we need your help with that,
That's
Julia.
alright.
I don't dare.
Okay.
How you doing there, Mister?
Oh, hello. Is that Vulgar? It's been a while since I saw him. He looks kind of different.
Yes, it's Valkyr.
You look.
Welcome.
You have a few scars extra, don't you?
Yes.
Were you the one with the prisoner exchange thing last or a couple years ago?
Yes, that was me.
I'm bad with faces.
Are we
so,
impeding
alright.
your bridge
Well,
building progress?
Welcome
right here?
back to Amber Helm. Are you here?
No,
on
I
another
don't. We're not going to
exchange?
work on it without Julia around, so it's all good.
No, I was looking
Okay.
for Greer.
Nah, he,
Alright,
is
welcome back to Amber
he is
Helm.
the keystone of the bridge, isn't he?
Greer is asleep.
He's the brains of the operation.
Are there any other healers around?
Yeah. Joya. Oh, he's went to bed.
Yeah, he went to sleep. He's
What you-
the one who has
what-
the ideas.
What you need there, pal?
Are you injured right now, Valgyr?
Can I go check out the statue?
Yes. I was
What
just
you
looking
need,
Both
for
man?
Greer.
I can
Oh,
help
yeah.
you up
Yeah,
real
yeah,
good.
let's go.
I want to see how it's going.
Let get you off the
Yeah.
bridge and we can
Have
see
you
what we
seen
can do.
the series statue yet, Ansgar?
You,
I don't really need a party, but I mean, sure, I'll take
Hey,
it. I
you
guess.
get
Hey,
from
let,
it,
let
man.
us be the deciders of that. All right.
Yeah.
can we
We've
work
always time
inside
for a
your
party.
your longhouse, sunshine?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say,
Yeah,
can we work
fuck it.
inside you?
Any of you can work inside me.
Oh.
I'm disturbed, sunshine.
Wow,
I'm
nice
disturbed.
shot.
No, I missed.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastical.
Oh, thanks, hobo.
When did people start calling you Sunshine?
Since
while
he
ago.
introduces himself as sunshine all the time.
I've never. Well, then I don't
Well-
think I've ever met you. I've never met a Sunshine before.
Well, my name's Gunner.
Oh yeah, that's
Um,
what I thought. But then I got all
Sigrid
confused. People
Skavgard
calling
called
you
me
Sunshine.
said that like when I walk in the room, it's like sunshine, and I'm like,
Oh,
Sit on the
okay. She's
bench
like, "Yeah,
here,
we call you
Valgyr.
Sunshine."
Sit on the bench
And
by
it's
the
stuck.
fire. Take your shirt off or your pants if you're injured on the legs. Let me have a look.
I,
yeah. Let's see what you got. I'm trying to give you a
That's
hand.
not
There.
a good place to
Go
be.
go
hobo.
back like half a
Oh.
meter, hobo. Just half a meter.
All right, all right.
Do you want some privacy, Valkyr?
I
Yeah, we're-
don't really care.
We'll make a human shield while nobody will see you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna lock you all in.
Where have you taken injuries, Valgyr? Does it hurt here? Ah, I see.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Let me have a look
What the
here.
hell did you do? You put your hand in a fire?
Well, that's the healing first, interrogation later.
Not interrogation. It's just a simple question.
Let's start with some magical healing, and then we'll move on to the physical healing.
Could you actually maybe start with physical healing?
Why is that?
Because it hurts.
Magical healing helps with that.
Oh, I misunderstood. I'll shut up. Sorry.
You know what? Fuck
Your,
it. Go
your,
for it.
your
go
body
for it.
doesn't reject magic, does it? That's the only concern.
We've done experiments that seem to hurt a fuck ton when you use magic on this hand.
Ah. Well, let's stow the magic for the time being, then. Sunshine, can you get me a bucket of salt water from outside?
Oh,
Bucket of salt water.
Uh-huh.
that's gonna sting.
All right.
Mm-hmm, it will sting. And, let me take some tongs from the forge here. It looks like you've got some foreign materials stuck in the burn there, Valgeir, so before we wrap it up, we need to make sure we wash it off and pull any of that, stuff that isn't burnt skin away. Thank you, Sunshine. Now, if I ask you to dunk your hand in this bucket, Valgeir, are you going to hold it in there for 10 seconds by yourself, or are you going to need me to hold your arm in the bucket?
I think I can do that myself. I hope.
Well,
I want to give him something to bite on. I've seen a fella bite his own tongue off before. It's crazy.
do you need some leather, Valgeir?
Here, I'll just chew on my shirt. It
Yeah, I can
works.
take my belt off
Fabulous,
if you want.
fabulous. Okay, the bucket's here. Whenever you're ready. Give it a good 10 seconds before removing it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Bite down on the shirt. This is gonna be the least painful part of it.
He looks like he's gonna pass out.
Want some meat, Valgeir?
I do.
I asked Valgeir.
Well, I thought you were offering everybody.
Well, you're not the one being surgical on.
Good work, Valgeir, good work. Okay, now this part, you're gonna really need to bite down on that shirt. We don't need to remove any of the burnt skin, that can fall off by itself, but it looks like you've got some random materials that have latched onto your blistered skin here. We need to remove those, otherwise that will cause an infection and you might lose your whole arm. So I'm gonna
Oh, God.
take these tongs from the forge and just carefully pluck off the different things I see on your arm that are not just burnt skin.
Hey, if you lose your arm, can I have it?
No.
Yo.
Wow, mate. Is that Yellow?
I
Oh, hey, Yellow. Hey, come look at this. This guy's hand is all burnt up to shit.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Who might you be?
This guy was... That's Yellow.
Ursula.
Well, welcome to Amberhelm.
What are you doing here, Valgeir?
I'm looking for a medic.
Yeah, he was playing catch with some coals. Yellow, you alright? You need to use a bathroom or something?
No, I'm fine. I just didn't expect to walk into surgery.
Oh. I mean, it's not that
Okay.
bad. I've seen a lot worse.
Let's get this wrapped up, Valgeir. We've had a wash, we've had a clean. Let me pass you something here. one to help with the heat, one to help with the healing, and one to wrap your arm in. Drink those meads yourself, but I'll work on the bandage for you.
Sure.
Man, is it nighttime already? Oh man.
Now,
So Sunshine, you had anyone die in the winter yet?
until your arm is better, Valgear, you need to take off that bandage, dunk your arm in salt water, and re-bandage every single day for at least a week.
All right.
I don't know what sort of block that arm has on magic, whether it just hurts you or if the healing still works, but magical healing can definitely make it go quicker, provided there's not something stopping it from healing you.
All right.
I don't know what to do about the black sooty looking things under your fingernails though. That is beyond my skills.
You probably just need to wash that.
I have had a few surgeons, I guess, look at it. Seems to be a common problem.
Man, I'm hungry.
Me too.
Now that mead you offered, Sunshine, is it still on the table? Oh.
Oh, there's more meat over here.
Wait, are we locked inside the longhouse? Sunshine?
I hope.
Fuck.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get us out.
You do not have the keys, Hobo. If you open that door, I swear to Odin. Okay, you don't have the keys.
I used to. Can't believe they replaced this just to get rid of me. It's so rude.
What did you do, Val?
I was a thrall here for spring.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some of this mead. That was the most healing I've done in a year. What brings you down here, Ugella?
I thought it would be a place to find some respite after a very difficult thing.
I swear, come morning, if no one's let us out of here, man, I'm going crazy on that door.
Yes, I would like to leave.
I think you're well within your right to do that straight away.
Alright, watch out here. Hobo coming through.
Get it, Hobo, get it.
Oh, God.
Wait, let me just check the other doors first. Hold up.
It's used to meet outside.
Okay, the other doors are all closed.
Ah, there we go. Ah,
Well, shit.
holy shit out here, though.
So
You headed back to Midlands?
I don't know.
So Valgir shows up injured, and Ugella shows up here looking for respite after bad things that just happened. Are either of you gonna tell us what's going on?
Something's fishy.
I have overseen the execution of Refna and Scarfid and Yoms.
Who the hell's that?
They are no more, and that is what is important.
That is... Well, if you oversaw it, I can only assume the bars are involved somehow.
Yes, Hrefna kidnapped our Jarl,
Oh my
and
Odin.
before she tortured him and beat him, and when execution was told to her, she declared Holmgang. And her uncle wanted to die beside her.
Of all the people who have wronged her, she targets our Jarl. I have a lot of sympathy for her, but doing that?
Yes, well, that's why I didn't want to go back to the moat.
Wait, I'm confused. What happened?
Someone tried to hurt us, and we didn't let them.
Oh, so why are we sad?
It was brutal, and I have a weak stomach apparently, and it was not as
Well, I'm
satisfying as I thought it would be.
Freezing my ass off out here.
You
We
can
don't-
go. I just didn't want to stay. That's fine. I'm
Relax.
gonna.
I was saying if we were going to talk more, we could go back inside.
We just broke down that door to get it out.
Well, I thought we were eager to get out.
Let's, maybe we can offer a distraction, Yagella. Have you seen Amberhelm's bridge that they're building? Just through the fog here?
I've not.
Come, marvel at some,
Oh, hey, Sunshine, I had to chop down the door. Man, you trapped us in there.
Well, I passed out, and I think Loki's messing with me. I passed out, and I ended up, when I woke up, I was on the bridge.
Yeah, you took off your clothes and walked away.
That's not what happened.
Come marvel at something, physical, Yagella. It might help, ground you in the land again. Well, that might be, it might not be enough, but maybe it'll be something. Maybe a structure that is built by the hands of many, overcoming the forces of nature, can be somewhat inspiring.
I think Loki took Valgir.
Oh dear.
Chieftain, he was there. I don't know how he got wounded. I left before.
It was a burn. Was one of them using fire, or was it somehow unrelated and just coincidental?
We were burning the bodies. No doubt he tried to reach in to touch Hrefna.
Ah, well, that is how he got injured.
I don't know. I'm surmising. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Come to the top of the bridge.
You said they're in the act of building it?
Aye. Yeah, it doesn't have railings all the way up, so be careful when you're close to the edge.
Zoom!
Oh. I see Valgir running back through the mist.
Mm-hmm. Is it finished at least to get to the other side, or not yet?
It is. It is.
Oh yeah, so I'm going to meet with Sangini tomorrow. At. Oh,
We're just admiring your bridge. Don't mind us.
You can admire it as much as you like, and you're free to tell me all about how good it is. It's mostly Joyer, actually.
Meet some of the architects here, Yagella. And this is the halfway
Yagella.
point.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. We've never met, but I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, I hope good things.
No, very, very. That you are wise and resourceful and a good leader amongst your people.
Pray, what is your name?
Oh, it's Ranghild, sorry.
Ranghild?
Ranghild, yes.
Beautiful name.
I hope I haven't offended you.
No. I hope I can live up to how my people describe me.
I'm sure
That's
they
all.
wouldn't describe you that way if you didn't.
Sorry, Ranghild, we just had to perform some minor surgery in your longhouse.
Well, as long as you cleaned up the blood. Is everyone okay?
Somewhat. Some scars take longer to heal than others.
Oh, that's cryptic.
We were looking at the bridge as a grounding exercise to note how people can come together and make beautiful things.
Yeah, this bridge has certainly had a lot of people working on it. Anyway, I need to go have a sleep, so I hope whoever was operated on manages to recover very well.
It was very
Oh,
good to
Thank
meet
you.
you.
Oh, you have a bandage. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon and that it doesn't get infected.
Thank you, Ranghild.
Sleep well, Ranghild. Thank you for letting us use your bridge.
Oh, of course, that's what it's there for. Good night, everyone.
Farewell.
Good night.
I've heard you, might have put your hand inside the fire, Val, while the bodies were burning.
How the hell did you hear that?
Well, I
It's
hope
not
someone...
hard to put two and two together.
I hope someone has smacked you over the head for doing that already.
No, no one has touched him.
Well, one day when you least expect it, Valgeir, I'll smack you over the head for putting your hand in fire.
Alright. Deal. Think you've earned that for this bandage, at least.
But this is, Freeman's Bridge, built by the people of Amberhelm, to connect the Longhouse to Farmer's Island. I don't know if this is actually called Farmer's Island, but it's where all their farmers live.
I just kind of thought it was the Jarl's Island.
Aye, he is here as well.
He would be so proud of. It's beautiful.
Do you have a, special affinity for Freya, Yugelo?
Special, I don't know. Why do you ask?
Because there is just a little further to the south here, there is a statue being built of Freya by Ciri.
Oh, she's building more.
Aye.
That's amazing.
Do you want to go see it?
Yes, yes, please.
It's still very much in progress. It's been commissioned by the farmer Balder.
How much does City charge for one of her sculptures?
Depends on the size and the complexity, and if it has a particular artistic interest to her, then it's a very cheap 1,000 coin. But if it's for something a little bigger than her standard size, or if what the client is commissioning is not particularly interesting, then she might charge more.
I'll keep it in mind. great branches seem so close from here.
Hold on, you still awake?
Wow.
Ah, hail, Boulder.
Welcome.
We were wondering if we could come have a look at the Freya statue.
Absolutely. Come in, come in.
In progress, Freya statue, of course. Have you met Yagella from the Mute before, and Valgir from Viscland?
I recall Gala from the Midnight Mead reopening.
Ah, yes, she sung.
It's good to see you again.
Welcome.
We should start to see it taking shape here, and we should have sunrise soon, which will help.
Look at all the scaffolds she's needing. This is incredible.
I had no idea the scale of the statue that Siri had in mind. It's very impressive, very ambitious.
You thought she was going to build smaller Boulder?
Well, the other statues I had seen so far weren't quite of this size, were they?
The moat is
mute
twice as
one
big.
is, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
The Frodovik one is quite a lot smaller, but this is what I was just telling Yagella and Valgir. If Siri has a particular artistic interest in a sculpture, then she'll do it for cheaper, or she'll do it larger. The Frodovik bird, look, it's a wonderful sculpture, but a bird is a bird. But a statue of Freya, that is something that she's especially interested in.
She brings great honor upon herself. Such a thing is beautiful tribute.
Here, here.
I can't wait to see the face take shape.
Aye, maybe it's maybe this is blasphemy to say, but maybe it will even rival the Odin statue.
Ooh.
All the more reason to visit more often.
Yeah, and we'll have to have an opening ceremony or something once it's ready.
Aye, I am very happy to help with that. We haven't done a proper celebration of any of Siri's statues yet, and I think we've been lacking by not doing that.
It seems as though eventually she can take us on a tour,
Oh,
True,
that sounds
true.
fun.
seeing a statue in every location. Thank you for showing me this, Thunder and Boulder.
Anytime. You're always welcome.
Do you want me to show you how I broke in Boulder while I'm here?
Well, I was exploring with Anscar before, and it dawned on me that my wood doesn't even extend out to the front gate. So I've got a few things I need to sort out before I continue.
Okay. Before we do more security testing, I'll give you time to make adjustments.
I have put up some windows where you were jumping in before, so hopefully that helps. But you can also just open them, so yeah.
Siri's still online. She's at the shipyard.
So what brings you down to Amberhelm? Just to visit and see the sights, or?
That is a unfortunately timed question, Boulder. That we're coming down to Amberhelm to forget some things that recently happened up north. Apparently Amberhelm is everyone's sanctuary.
They've always been met with such kindness here, I didn't know where else to go. But I intruded upon Valgir's sanctuary here. I could take my leave.
Well, you're both always more than welcome, so stay as long as you need.
Thank you.
And I was actually planning to head back to Mute Lands before Valgir and then yourself arrived, Yagella.
Belgi, you may find your old quarters look a little different these days.
Yes, I went over there with Greer before. It is interesting to see, and I'm still on the ward.
Oh, really?
Yes, they'll probably have to fix that one.
Hmm.
They already fixed the longhouse, which I was a little upset about.
Did Sunshine fix the door, or did we just tell him and then he ran away?
I think he fixed it with Hobo.
Okay. We were trapped. There was like 4 of us trapped inside your longhouse, Boulder. We might have had to break down the door to get out. But I think Sunshine fixed it.
Well, I think the Ravens have found their bearings once again, so if you're ever in the same scenario, feel free to send one and I can let you out.
Thank you. Did you want escort him back north, Yagella, or were you just gonna spend some time in the forest or in Amberhelm?
I think we might actually need a moment to talk. I could escort her back. If that's alright with you, Yella.
Clacks it shut.
Yes, that's fine.
Would you like me to wait in the longhouse, or?
No, that's alright, Thunder. You've done so much. Thank you for healing him. And for healing me, like this.
That's quite okay. Farewell.
Yes.
I'll see you another day, Baller, and I'll see you back in Mute Lands when you're ready, Yagella.
Yes.
And I'll
be
see
safe.
Valgir wherever he randomly appears.
I do that.
Safe travels.
Thank you for the sculpture viewing, Boulder.
Anytime, and hopefully next time I see you, the place is a little more secure and you can put me to shame once more.
No. This is testing purposes, security testing purposes. Farewell.
Farewell.
Push the spikes.
Valgir being a fuckboy for 2 seasons in a row.
To collect as many books as I could from this
I can tell.
I guess that doesn't matter anymore now.
Silly lizards. What are we gonna do? It's dawn. I might run back. I might run back rather than take in the portal. Even we're about to have daylight. You'll have 40 minutes arrested. Plenty of time. Now we'll leave those two to have their D&M. What are you doing, bub? Oh, okay. There we go. Always a good time going to... Well, usually a good time going down to Amberhelm. Why are we wet? It is not even raining. What is going on here? There we go, a bit of, Amberhelm physical therapy, I suppose, with the bridge and the statue. Just take the bite of the two cheap ones, I'm sure Ranghild won't mind. And is the door to the Longhouse fixed? Okay, it is. Good. And so now, we'll uncover a bit of this land here, run back to Seabasses, and then ride back north. And maybe by the time we get back, Ciri will still be there, and there's a bunch of other people hanging around as well. We'll go see Leaf Tree. We'll go see Leaf Tree, see how he's getting along. Ow. Pig, really. Don't do it, pig. Leave me alone. I'm actually gonna auto walk us here, and I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, we ran into a tree. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We ran into it. Did we even make it far? I don't even know if we made it very far. But let's start sprinting. Yeah, we'll just take a bit of, we'll go through this middle section here where we haven't really been before, just uncover a bit more of the land. We'll keep going this way. I see a bridge, I see a bridge. Is this a tame horse or a wild horse? That's a tame horse. Friederic. Friederic? I don't know how to pronounce that. Interesting horse name. What would be cool, and it would take a level of coordination, I don't think the server is ready for. But what would be cool is everyone just had horses, and you could just like communism, right? Like shared horses. So if I'm down in Amberhelm, I can just take one of their horses and ride it back up to Mute. And then if someone from Amberhelm is in Mute, they just take one of our horses and ride it down to Amberhelm. Something like that would be cool, but I think that's dependent on the farmers organizing that, because they're the ones with the largest stock of horses. Burb said at that point they should just make portals, which I don't disagree with. This weird, disjointed portal network we have now is odd. Burb says ass, I say odd. I don't know what we expected running out here in the meadows, but it is just very much this. We could juice ourselves up, actually. Let's have some blueberry juice. Let's wait for our stamina to regen. Have some blueberry juice, and then take backpack off, and then sprint. I really feel like Ike there would have been the better buff to have, not Motor. Oh, there's a mine over here. Check it out. It is a copper mine. Copper mine. Run away from these bozos. Water over to the south. We've sailed that route before, which is why we have the coastline mapped. Random ruined structure. Hello, Sen. How's it going? Sorry if that message is a little old. Some random neck body parts in there. Phloem and bone. I just got done doing a bunch of RP in Amberhelm, and I'm now heading back. Down, down, da-down, da-down, da-down. What is the cat doing? Oh, never mind. Cat was just like suspiciously staring out the front door, out the side door. Gonna have to go for a river crossing here and freeze our butts off for a minute. Nothing really happened down in Amberhelm. Just checking out their progress on the bridge. Did a bit of crafting for Sunshine. Did a bit of more bridge building on Sunshine's bridge. He's been inspired by the large bridge. He's building his own now. But there was some interest in RP at the end. It was not even the people... oh, was there a skeleton over there? It wasn't even the people of Amberhelm. It was a Mute and a Visklander who came down, and apparently a bunch of people of CK'd. What is this skeleton doing? What around here spawned it? I don't... Leave me... Wait. Leave me alone, Neck. Don't make me get the skeleton on you. This is really just going around slaying the local wildlife. Okay, oh, maybe he walked all the way from over here. There's a mine. There's a mine. Aye, exactly, Sen. In character, I've only heard about Refna and her uncle. I don't know what the status of the rest of the Yoms are. Oh my god, another copper mine. Copper mine, let's get out of here. These skeletons can live. Well, I mean, they can live undead. They can be unliving. They can stay unliving. I'm not gonna re-dead them. I got other things to do, like running through the snow, far more important. There's some ice in the middle of this water. Oh no, those are mushrooms. This is too much. I thought they were icebergs. There's like a weird little heart-shaped lake with some mushrooms in the middle. I'll be honest, Sen. If he CKs, that would solve a lot of problems. That'll solve a lot of problems if he CKs. Look at this cute little heart-shaped lake with two mushrooms in the middle. I didn't see that at all. There's some... Oh, that's the mountain there. I know the mountain. I got turned around. I've been to that mountain plenty of times. Yeah, we'll go, like, along the shore here, I think. Oh, no, to get around the bars, you gotta go this way. Oh, some mums. We actually have excess mums now, I think, but we'll pick these anyway. Once you pick things in winter, they're gone skis. Oh, look at this cute little lake here. Wait, let's check this out. This would be an amazing place for someone to build a house, and then they could have like a little indoor bath. They could have a little indoor bath here if you build your house right. Here. You can barely even see it on the map, Burb. It's just like a black splodge. Wait, what are you talking about, Grandmum son? What did I say? What did I say that relates to that? I forget. Brecky's cabin has been unoccupied for ages. It's been unoccupied for ages. Oh, there's a body pile here. That's gonna hurt. Ow. How did I miss my parry then? That was embarrassing. I refuse to use a healing potion or put my armor on. No! How am I missing my parries? How did I get so bad all of a sudden? Okay, if I miss this parry, I'm dead. There we go. When the pressure's on, I hit the parry. When the pressure is on. I kind of tempted to leave this body pile here. Let's have some phloem and heal myself. This is definitely not worth wasting a mage cap on. I don't know, I feel like we should leave this body pile here. Could be a good little entrails farm. And look, that elite I killed dropped gloam. Ha! Perfect. I'm not eating it, verb. One elite killed and we get gloam. That's crazy. Oh, come on. I was actually blocking that. Oh, did I hit the body pile then? I'm not sure. I need to get them away from the body pile here. Oh my god, it's spawning elites so frequently. Ow. This is what happens when you have too good armor for too long. You start getting complacent about how you fight and your blocking and stuff. And your damage mitigation strategies. Start getting complacent. Body pile. I don't know, I've always been tempted to play some From Software games, but never gotten around to it. Let's drop entrails so we can pick up some of those poison arrows. Another gloam? What is this drop rate? Why is it so high? Ow. Nailed by the arrow while I was healing. Another poison infused one that I need to heal from. There you go. Got the arrows in my pocket now, finally. Ow. Those archers are so unfair. Such campers. "15 seconds of poison is painful." Ow. Look, the Draugr turn... Oh, I missed. Their faces turn like white, or their skin turns like white in winter. That's actually really cool. This is not how Draugr usually look. Another gloam? Why is this dropping so much? This has been like an almost 50% drop rate. Ow. Okay, I had my menus open then, so I couldn't block. Okay, let myself get hit a little there. This is good to practice without armor on, though. Maybe silly, but also good. Oh my, this stupid archers. And he's poison infused as well. I have to spend... I mean, I could drink one of my poison resist potions, but that also seems like a waste. Just bait out his swing and then heal. Another archer. Come on, come away from the body pile. Oh, that's an archer. Come on, archer, come away from the body pile. Really, Twigman? You want to deal with the undead? Double parry. Poisoned again. I can't escape it. Two-star elite. Come on, this one's got to drop like 3 gloam, right? 3 gloam. Nah, no gloam. Spirit Infuse still does damage through block, unfortunately. You come away from the body pile. Come on, over here. Oh, 3-star Draugr. Ain't got shit. Yeah, I'm on. Away from the body pile. Silly archers. We got 16 Draugr trophy already. 3 elite trophies. And 3 gloam. Nah, I don't want to go to the Hall of Memories, Burb. This is just found this cool little spot on the way, you know? Draugr heads. Come away from the body pile. Come away from the body pile. Come away from the body pile. Ow. Shouldn't have looked away right as he shot the arrow. Jeez. Okay, can't stand out in the open to use the heal. And I just get shot by an archer and it negates all the healing that I did do. It'd be really funny if someone like wanders across this place. There's just entrails lying everywhere on the ground. Okay. Gonna get poisoned here. We have 73 poison arrows. That's good amount. Good amount. Can't make poison arrows until we get obsidian from the mountains. Big archer. Gonna take a hit from the low level archer in order to kill the high level archer. And oh no, I can still pick up that Draugr head. Mustn't have been standing close enough to it. Need some more of that phloem. Oh, oh my god, okay. I did not do a good job of line of sighting those archers. Got hit by both of them there. I got hit by both of them. Okay, there we go. We can't carry any more arrows. We can't carry any more Draugr heads. I think we'll call it there. Let's just do one more elite. Maybe it will drop phloem. Did I say phloem? I meant gloam. But it did not. Ah, yeah, let's just leave these bozos alone. But we have that marked for, I don't know, potential future use. And what you can do is you can build a platform over it as well. Build like a very low, small wooden platform over it to protect it from arrows and from sword swings and from animals and stuff. And it still will spawn the Draugr out the top of it. It's still chasing me. It's still chasing me. Goodbye, buddy. Leaving your head behind. That's crazy that we just got 3 gloam then. That was from like the first like 6 elites that spawned as well. So gloam gives 69 eye tier, 25 health, 69 stamina. So it gives 3 times as much I tier as mage caps, the same amount of health, and 3 times as much stamina. And 4 times as much duration. Crazy. Yep, yep. Maybe one day we'll be rich enough to consume Gloam, but I don't think we're rich enough yet.
I think by then we'll have better.
Yeah, and by the time we're rich enough, Burb says we'll have better I tier food anyway. Oh, there we go. Leif is online. We can finish his last lesson. Let's run ourselves back north. What do you mean I'm freezing? I'm not even in the mountains. There's a stupid snowstorm happening. I could drink a frost resist mead, but also that seems like a waste. I'd rather just make a torch. So let's do some backpack juggling here. Make a torch. Take backpack off, put torch on. Let's go. We no longer freeze. So if we ever get attacked by the undead at the shipyard, and the admins spawn in a body pile, we definitely should not kill the body pile. Just casually build a wall around it and hope the admins just don't delete it. 'Cause that'd be great, having our own little supply of entrails, and possibly gloam. No, that's just the little gatehouse at the top of the stairs. KB's place is in the forest here. Ah, we were too slow getting back north. Siri's already logged off. Shame. Shame. Baller is asking me when mountains unlock. I'm like, I don't know. It definitely feels overdue. I thought this week and for sure, but alas, no. Oh, frame rate drop thanks to the snowstorm. Hello, Seabass's Market. Hello, Ukueleg. Hello, Chungus. Let's skedaddle out of here. But yeah, if you wanted to rename a horse, Sen, probably Ond Junior Junior. I don't think we need a double Junior.
No, on Junior is mine.
I thought On Junior was yours.
No, the infused.
Oh, I thought the infused one was On Junior. Oh, okay, never mind. Don't rename the infused one. Rename the non-infused one. Leon?
Thunder, how are you?
I'm fine. Just a quick pit stop on my way back to the shipyard. Apparently, Refna Yoms and her uncle have been killed.
Oh.
And you do not seem very, surprised by that news.
Surprise? No.
Well, apparently, Refna kidnapped our Jarl. And, it's all resolved now. I only found about it after the fact. But Refna kidnapped our Jarls, and so, of course, the bars went after him and killed Refna.
Well, I guess I can't really argue with that. Seems rather convenient. Why would they try to capture our Jarl?
That's exactly one of the first things that I said. Of all the people that have wronged Refna, why Jarl Alfred?
You know, I had a talk with Refna about merchanting, and their general philosophy makes me think that there were plenty of people who wanted them dead.
Who wanted what, sorry?
Who would want Refna dead. Refna told me whenever they engaged in a deal, they would give an outrageous sum at first. And then if somebody haggled, they would haggle down a little bit, but still take them for as much coin as possible. They laughed that they'd taken people for more coin than they could afford, so...
Well, I suppose...
Felt like it was only... Well, yes, but when you gleefully tell others about that, I feel like you are welcoming somebody to do worse to you.
Aye,
and then
that's true.
Went after the Jarl seems just... it's silly, really.
But yeah, that's all I got so far. Just a few sentences. I'm sure more information will become available soon. But I must return to the shipyard for the time being.
Well, thank you for that news. I am not surprised by it, but it is... the world does not really change too much from it either, though.
Farewell, Cleon.
Not... Alright, farewell.
Oh no, now Leif is logged off. Have I taken too long getting back? Where is he? Did I take too long coming back? Whoops, I hit the log. Leif's no longer there, but Leaf is there. Also spelt this. No, it's not. Who keeps closing these doors? Actually, kind of inconvenient. We deliberately built the storehouse across the major thoroughfare, and then we closed the doors. I don't know, bad. I don't know. Okay, Leif is coming back for his last lesson. He's just doing a few things offline first. So we will stay closer to the shipyard now. We will stay closer to the shipyard. We might go bother Leaf Tree, see what he's up to. Do-do, 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 do-do. Oh my god, she is making improvements on the Kraken. This is 11.5K. This is 12K. Oh, Leaf Tree is in the forest. I'm not taking my horse into the forest. Is he out hunting trolls again at night time? I'm pretty sure I saw in Mumble him get moved to his own channel, which means he died. So I'm pretty sure he might have died before when he was out in the forest. And Nibbles has changed their stable again, Burb. Nibbles is sharing a stable with Ond Jr. now. There we go, we doubled, no we didn't, we increased our stockpile of Floam by 50%. Gloam. He hasn't yet. The whole day today? Need to get rid of Bloom and Mums. Bloom and Mums. And this pack back, we had Gloam, 20 Draugr heads, and 100 poison arrows. Sorry, bub. I just stayed at the body pile spawner for barely a few minutes. Okay, decent amount of foam. Heads... not heads to keep anymore. I've got to take these down to Cleon's. In fact, I might do that right now while he's online. Let me just grab 1 health potion. We used some potions here. We did some medical RP before, Sen. And so we gave one of your frost-resistant potions to someone suffering burn wounds. So that was some good little RP there. I wasn't planning on doing any medical RP, but the other people I was with were not qualified. I would not have trusted them in the slightest. Would not have trusted them in the slightest. Keep in mind, Sen, with these mage caps, we don't get them until Mistlands. So if you're just using them for if you're just using magic for a bit, just use Floam. Save the mage caps for when we're actually fighting stuff in the mountains and swamps and whatnot. Because we're not going to be able to replenish these until we get to Mistlands biome. And 1 health potion, which we also gave the burn victim. Okay, I'm gonna need some backpacks. Let me throw a bunch of my stuff in here. Backpack holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Start picking up the heads. Take all. Take all. Yeah, only 2.5 backpacks. Actually, not as much as I thought. Let's put this backpack away. How am I insulting your life's work, Verb? Explain that. Okay, if that's how you want to feel about it. I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, wait, Leif has woken up. I might have to leave them all behind for now.
Hello.
Ah, Leif, hello.
Hello, hello.
How did seeing the new Frodovic go yesterday?
Oh, it was pleasant. We spoke quite extensively. Showed them around and such.
That's good, that's good. And how did you go yesterday?
Myself? Well, I guess more questions than answers, but you already are aware of the things I told you yesterday. Other than that, it's not really much new I have to offer.
Well, unfortunately, I do have something new to offer.
You use the word unfortunate, which tells me you do not bring good tidings necessarily.
Refna Yoms and her uncle have both been killed. Executed would be better word. For some reason, of all the people who have wronged her in the past, she kidnapped Jarl Alfred. And so, for that crime, she was sentenced to execution and demanded Holmgang, and she was defeated in Holmgang.
Your Jarl?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's most puzzling. Out of all the Jarls, it was yours, not Askeland. Skarpheden has always held a grudge against our Jarl after the banishment. It's clear. Well, an unfortunate thing to lose capable warriors, but, well... they did sow combat and, well, the blade, shall we say, of the more aggressive type, so I guess you reap what you sow in a way, as brutal as that may sound. Nonetheless, though, your Jarl is a bit...
Sorry, I forgot something. I accidentally left the horse armor on the ground. My pockets were full.
Ah. Well, if they fell in battle during Holmgang, I'm sure they retained their honor and they will be sung within Valhalla itself. But... to what prone... What, Hrefna? You know, I've told you this before, but Hrefna is rather... trouble.
Yes, that much is clear.
Though... Jarl Alfred, I find it to be rather puzzling to why he was the one chosen. The only tie I can really make is with Viskland, really. It's a long shot, nonetheless. Jomsvikings often act upon that which is paid.
That's true. That might be something worth following up on.
Are there any Yoms who remain?
I don't know. A few names were rattled off to me, but I'm not familiar enough with them to know. The only ones I know for sure that were killed were Refna and her uncle.
Hrefna and Skarpenheden.
Sure, if that's the name.
It is the name.
But yeah, I don't know what happened to Archibald, their alchemist.
That's the person I was first thinking about. What has happened to Archie and where he might be residing as of currently. If he is still even alive, I don't even know.
Yeah, I do not know either.
I often forget that that man, or old man I should say, is a thrall to the Yoms. Maybe you'll find a sort of freedom or emptiness like Slatra did. Who knows?
I did not realize either, or remember.
Yeah, it's often forgotten in the way he behaves. He seems to have grown used to it. He had the choice, you know, of leaving and coming to the Frodavik whenever they were banished. We welcomed him if he decided to leave. But despite it, nonetheless, there was a clear, how should I put it, confliction that seemed to have washed over his face whenever the news of the banishment happened. But nonetheless, he seemed to have decided that he wished to remain with the Yoms, and well, I will not hold any grudges against him for doing so, but I do find it puzzling to why a thrall wishes to remain a thrall.
Well, does he have a choice? Wasn't he a thrall to the Yoms, or was he a thrall to Frodovik?
He was a thrall to the Yoms, but we offered him to come in and in open arms to Frodovik, of which we refused.
What?
He wouldn't be a thrall within our Jarldom then.
How would that work? The Yoms wouldn't have just given up a thrall like that.
I know it wouldn't necessarily work, like giving up a thrall like that, but you must keep in mind that we were fully expecting raids to be coming from the Yoms Vikings after their banishment. Effectively, it was war.
Okay.
Just not put to the paper. But that is old tales. Way before this Fimbul's winter. Way before this very year, in fact. Well. I hope they feast within the halls, despite my... how should I say? Caution. When it came to the Yoms, I will still hold a sort of respect to them.
Aye.
That is the least I can do. Who caused the fight? Or well, you said they were put down, yes, but by who?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Well, I'm assuming you were not there then when it happened. You must have been informed by someone who was, no?
Yes.
Or...
It was someone from the bars. I did not ask for more specifics. There was minor surgery going on at the time, and people being people, and it wasn't the moment to push people. I got enough information. The specifics don't really change much.
Well, I am sure the mute will be having their hands full trying to figure out why. If they don't already know.
I hope something like that does not keep the entirety of the mute's hands full.
I would hope not as well, otherwise he might have a problem within Fimbul's winter. Well, yes. And what of your Jarl then? Is he alright?
Allegedly he was beaten up when Refna kidnapped him, but there was no mention made of long-term detriments to his health, so I assume he's going okay. Just might be some short-term injuries.
God, I have so many questions, but this is not for me to ask.
I do not know the answers, Leif, I promise you.
And neither do I expect you to answer them. Time will tell, I guess, and the truth will unveil itself in front of us in one way or another.
Oh, I guess it's resin time.
Did the torches run out?
Uh-huh. It's convenient that they're all on the exact same duration. Same with the hearths. I hope you don't mind, Leif, but I do go into your room to fill up the scones.
I know you do. You told me before.
Ah, okay, okay. Good, good. Oh. Did Nibbles escape? Nibbles, come back here. Where do you think you're going? Hold on, I gotta deal with the torches first, and then I'll deal with Nibbles.
We don't want to give Nibbles a paw or something. Seems sort of cruel to leave a creature of the sea on the land.
Yeah, he seems to be thriving.
Thriving? By that you mean just squeezing his body inside the stables?
We don't have the capacity to build anything for him at the moment.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You can put him in the wet dock. Did he just climb the wall?
He climbed the stairs. There's stairs there. Oh, wait.
There are no stairs. I literally put a fence up here to keep him in, and he decided he just... Well. Huh. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any harpoon or anything on me, so...
I do.
Good, good. I'll get the door open.
Let's put him back around the back.
Oh,
thank
God.
I need to eat some more.
I'll be honest that Nibbles have been driving me mad.
So difficult, Nibbles. That work?
Maybe a little bit more. If I close the door, it might make him slide out.
I can't do any more.
Yeah, no, that'll work.
Oh. Come on, Nibbles, stop misbehaving.
Just a bit further. Come on.
Oh my, oh, Nibbles, stop pushing me. What the? Huh. Wonder how Frecky got him in there in the first place.
It's a good question.
Maybe try with the hatches up and see if they'll fit.
Ah.
If you want. How did you get him in there? Huh. What if, Leif, we gave Nibbles a double stable? What if you destroy the barriers in between? Yeah. That
did the trick.
seems to work better. Feel
Alright.
free to close the hatches.
Oh, they're closed.
Nice. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I think that works.
I think that should be fine.
I'll see if he stays in there. Nibbles does have a habit of changing stables by himself.
I've noticed. I wasn't sure if I was going mad or not, but I
You
wasn't.
are not going mad. Hello, Amber. Is it serpent? What serpent, Amber? You mean this guy? This isn't a serpent, Amber. This is a seahorse. It's in our stables, so it has to be some sort of horse. So it's a seahorse. He's just there, minding his own business. Just minding his own business in the stables. Now, Leif, did you want to finish your last blacksmithing lesson?
I've been thinking about that actually.
Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you a Valheim enjoyer, Amber?
I think I am.
Have you played any modded Valheim before? Which is what we're doing on this
No, I find it ironic that
multiplayer server
now
at
that
the
I will
moment.
be completing it. We have another blacksmith in the Frotavik.
Ah, Ulf. He was the blacksmith, right?
Indeed, he was.
Well, did you want to not do your training then to keep yourself free?
I've become more conflicted because of that, as I do not wish to take off the duties from Ulf. He himself was very passionate about his weapon making, from what I can tell. And he's been very eager in making his forge.
I've never done that myself, Amber, so let me know
A
how
part
it goes.
of me tells me not to. Also, a part of me tells me to do it as well.
I know that's the mod that does
You
it,
might,
but I've
or
never
at
done
least
it
I hope
myself.
you might understand the conflict I feel.
I do. But it's still ultimately up for you to decide, Leif.
I know it is.
What if we did your last lesson, but then didn't sign you up for the Smith's Guild straight away? And you could just sit on that last lesson for as long as you like.
Sure, but I'm not sure if that would anger the gods or not. If anything else, what I might do is just speak with Ulf directly and say that I have been training to become a blacksmith by you. Hear his opinion, shall we say.
Aye. And you know how the sleeping sickness is. Some of these people fresh through the portal, sometimes they just keel over and don't wake up.
Indeed. But if I am able to, I shall say, give purpose for him to be able to not perhaps keel over and fall asleep immediately, or
that's a good
within
point.
a short period, I would much rather take that decision.
That's a very good point. I'm going to show you something very unserious here, Amber. And it's probably going to really
Plus,
confuse
it would
Leif.
be more gratifying to be able to be providing or rather giving someone the purpose of wishing to stay.
I agree, Leif. I agree. You'll have to excuse me. There's voices in my head that I demand in this.
Alright, well, do empty your head. You clearly have taken upon yourself the position to do so.
Uh-huh.
I will remain here and ponder to myself a little bit while I figure things out of the news you told me and all. Just let it sink in, shall we say.
I'm sure I will find out more soon from the mute. I just didn't press for it immediately. So yeah, you can use Gizmo.
Good of you, then.
You can use Gizmo,
You were able to
the
show us
rotation
some
mod.
sort of, humility and respect, shall we say, to give space to those who may need it.
Okay, that dismount was not meant to happen like that. That was only meant to be part 1. Hold up. The dismount did not work like it usually does. Did I press the wrong button? There we go. That's how the dismount is meant to work. And now my hat is just buried into the floorboards. You can do the same with beds as well. If you put like beds upside down and stuff, you can get your character model to do really goofy things. I can't walk like this, unfortunately. If I start walking, it will correct myself. But you can harpoon someone who's upside down and just drag them around while they're upside down. Whoa. Oh
God.
I'm just cracking my back. It feels good, trust me. This feels good.
Does it?
I feel 10 years younger doing that. I feel 10 years younger.
Do you?
Aye, absolutely. Don't you find it satisfying when, you know, you're sitting in a chair and you just crack your spine nicely?
Not as violently as that, no. Do I agree? Yes, but maybe not like to the point of which you've taken it, no. If you feel so younger, then would you be so inclined as to remove your hat as to prove it?
What would that do?
Oh, well, the youth is often, you know... Do you have any grey hair?
Of course I don't have any grey hair. My crew doesn't give me any stress whatsoever.
God, I will admit it is so odd to see you without your hat.
Uh-huh, I know. Let's put that back on immediately.
It throws me off.
My character last season was Bald Amber, and I was called Archibald.
How do you like the beard, by the way?
And so the
I
amount
decided
of...
to let it grow now that Fimbulsvinter is here.
The
For
amount
a practical reason.
The amount of bald jokes last season were through the roof. Yeah, it looks good, Leif. It looks good. It makes you look more rugged. Less a skull, more a lumberjack.
Really? Well,
aye.
Maybe fitting considering you lost all our journals and such. God.
Oh,
all
I
the
didn't
curses
mean
that
to
befell us.
remind you about that. I didn't think.
Do not worry.
Stupid Dunder. Didn't think.
I do not concern yourself with that. I'm accepted the fact of what occurred, but I will admit, Suitor's curse to do such a thing was one that hit sharp and deep for me.
You know what it was, Leif?
Hmm.
Your poems and songs were just too powerful. Suitor had to do something to stop you.
I'll be entirely honest. I feel as if you're almost talking a load of crap right now.
I
that
wouldn't dare. Oh.
There was a fly on it, don't worry about it. Didn't want it to fall into the soup.
Uh-huh, good.
We don't want insects in our stew, do we?
No, no, I can't imagine ever eating something made from insect meat. Disgusting.
Ugh, well. I mean,
yes,
now that I think
foreshadowing
about it, it is
indeed.
actually kind of plausible considering what the sausages we eat.
Indeed, indeed. Speaking of which, actually, I have to top up some of my food here. Well, I don't know if you want to do things while you ponder life, but I was gonna go see our new neighbor across the river.
Oh, Leif.
Aye.
Oh, I visited them only just shortly before I came here, but I'm sure we can go and say hello. I tried tending to a few businesses here myself, but I've noticed that I find myself restless, shall we say. My sleep is not as good as it should be. I dream a lot.
Aye. This is not your usual time right now, if I'm not mistaken? Or it's...
No, it is not my usual time, no, but when I say the slumbering and all, I truly mean that odd dreams, but I've been tempted to speak to Kira about it.
Okay, Amber, okay.
From what I heard, at least does dabble in dreams. Maybe she can make sense of it, I don't know.
Alright, well we can go see her if you want as well. Quick ride down to Seabass's stables, and then from Seabass's stables just to run into the mountain.
Well, maybe. I want to stretch my legs a little bit anyway, so I feel like I'm growing roots inside the shipyard.
So start with Leaf then, not Kira. Okay. We're gonna go visit Leaf over here. This is only his second day in the server. And speaking of Amber, if this sort of thing interests you, this is a public server that's you're more than welcome to join. You just have to do a short application and character backstory, which is essentially just to weed out children and bad actors from joining. Because as you can see, we have some pretty crazy. I didn't even show you the ship. We're in the shipyard, and I didn't even show you the ship.
Who was it that made this bridge?
I did. I made the bridge.
The railing included?
You might be able to just see it there, behind the longship mast, but it's going to be like a massive Zebek style ship. Aye, the railing included. Did I never tell you the story behind the railings?
Don't think you ever did, no. I was always curious to why one side was uneven and one side wasn't.
Well, as you do when you're building, you prototype a lot of different designs. I prototyped 4 different railing designs, and then I couldn't decide which one I liked, so I just left them all in place.
Ah.
And the bridge builders down in Amberhelm are gonna do the same thing as well. I've inspired them. Or corrupted them, depending on which way you look at it. Inspired or corrupted. I'm not gonna...
I'm more leaning towards the latter, personally.
I'm not gonna make a point of finding out the difference. But yeah, there's people with builds all over the map. This isn't even peak time, but you can see how spread out people
Builder,
are.
are you able to make
people everywhere?
Backpacks?
No. Frecky can make backpacks, though.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Hello, Leaf.
Hello, Leaf.
How are you?
Fabulous, fabulous. How are you traveling today?
I'm settling in slowly. Still waiting to know if it's alright here, but seems to be alright on the side of Fredericton.
Have you yet gotten in contact with your not Alfred, your Laskelad?
Yes, I spoke to him. He told me that he had to check with the other Jarl, but to him it was alright.
The other Jarl has had a bit going on lately. He recently...
The response might have to wait.
Look, this might... look, as a chieftain of the Mute, I give you permission to build here, Leaf.
Oh, well, that's lovely, thank you.
And as the most northern member of the Mute, I give you permission to build here. No one else is going to have a problem with it apart from me, and we don't.
You are practically one of the closest neighbors to the shipyard.
Hmm. Nice. Well, I'll try to settle in you then. You told me that you have a tavern, right?
Aye, we do. The Frodovik also have a tavern. Both of them are quite near to here.
Yeah. On my side, they don't need any help there, so I was looking maybe to take on yours.
Yes, I will write myself a note right now to send a note in the future to Aizen, who is the current primary tender of the tavern, and let him know there is someone interested in helping him. He's just gone through and done a big remodel of it, and I think they were planning to have an open-in sometime in this, reopening in this Fimbulwinter.
Alright, perfect.
We just wanted to clarify that bit.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Leif has also been helping Aizen with the remodeling a lot. They're two very fine builders. We're working on it.
Wonderful.
If you see Aizen, you say, I wish to embrace the wonk, and he'll understand.
Okay.
Should we we'll give in Leaf here a very quick tour of Mute Lands yesterday. We didn't actually go inside the tavern. Should we rectify that now, or were you busy?
No, I can come along.
I think that will explain Leif's comment here about embracing the wonk.
You'll understand.
I see.
The former owner had a very chaotic sense to his building. Let's just say straight line was not his thing.
This friendship gate has been under construction for so long. Whatever.
Yeah, someone just took the work back.
That was tasked with dealing with it, but then he moved.
Ah.
Oh, he just ordered someone to do it for 500 gold.
Oh, wait, who did he ask recently?
Yeah, today.
Did he ask you or someone else?
Did he ask you or someone else?
No, someone else that I met. Alf, maybe you've seen him?
Ulf! Ah!
Ulf, yeah.
Did he just replace one Ulf with another Ulf? Is that what just happened?
By pure coincidence, that is the case, yes. That is rather amusing when you think about it in hindsight.
It is. So who we have with us now, Amber? On the left,
I do hope that
we have Leif.
Will not be that tiny little hut.
Right? And on the right, we have Leaf.
Just waiting food.
Just have to be very careful how you pronunciate the names. Well, I have to be very careful. Let's cut to the ocean path here. It's a lot nicer. Get to see Ciri's sculptures up close as well.
Oh, I've met her a little bit earlier.
Ah, you did? Fabulous, fabulous. You've met pretty much everyone in the crew now, apart from Freki and Drakkar.
Wonderful.
You've met Granny?
Aye.
Yeah, quickly. We fought together.
Oh, right, against the trolls. Now I remember.
Fearful beast.
I guess you could call Granny a beast if you wish.
Leif. That is not what he was saying, and you know it.
Ah, well, she is the one who pries into my room. Well, has walked into my room and doesn't grant me any privacy.
That is true, that is true.
I won't be harsh enough to call her a beast, though that is a bit too crude, I should say.
When you say it like that, though.
Like what?
When you say crude, Granny is one of the crudest people I know. All her talk of wood and masts and all of that.
Yeah, well, blunt, crude, but witty, I guess is a good way to describe her. A bit mad.
Aye.
In fact, quite mad.
Quite mad. What about her is mad, Leif? Just because she's died once before and come back to life, does that make her mad?
I'll be honest, I don't know if it's me or her.
Well, you are a poet after all.
What do you mean by that?
Well, don't all artists have to have a bit of madness inside of them? Draw inspiration from?
Everyone has some sort of madness, it's just a case of how much of it you tend to hold on to, I guess.
But yes, welcome to the Midnight Mead, Leaf.
Wonderful.
Public stables there, so you can quickly ride your horse in and get drunk. The original owner was a lizard speaker, which is why you can find some of their heads preserved here.
I see.
A stage where we've done one organized round of performances before, and I hope we can do so again this winter, actually.
Nice.
There's many good scolds in the land.
That's fancy looking.
And then if your tastes were more towards the martial side, there's a fighting arena right on the roof here.
Oh, unexpected, but welcome.
I participated in a brawl up here myself, and it's there's something special actually about fighting on a roof at high altitude. It's I don't know, it just feels different to fight than fighting with your feet on the ground.
Well, that's some fine work.
You telling me you got the chance to use it?
Aye, at the original reopening.
Oh, I was more wondering about the new one.
No, not the new one. Not the new one, the old arena.
I remember that one.
It was a lot more precarious. It didn't have railings on it. At least not for the spectators, anyway.
This bit I would not say is very wonk, but I think that was very much intentional, considering it would be rather troublesome to have a fair fight if it was too wonky.
Aye. I did notice that, What is the purpose of these little bays on each end, Leif?
Probably to begin with.
Oh, these?
Yeah, are the fighters meant to make a grand entrance from outside the arena? Is that the idea?
The purpose, from what I can gather, is to do just that. Sort of give each fighter their own space, I guess.
Okay.
A little bit before the fight. Personally, I like it. It's a bit unique.
But no, you and Aizen have done very fine work here. We need to show it off to the realm sooner rather than later.
Has he put anything? No, not yet. Alright, let's talk to him about that.
Still just the weird pit.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Don't be
I made
looking
that
down
bit.
here. Wasn't there some grass down there? I suppose it's winter, there's no grass, but maybe it will
there
come back.
was, but with myself and Asen, we spent a good portion of a few minutes, well, a good portion of time trying to figure out how we could remove the grass around that spot. Oh no, keep the grass within that spot specifically, but remove it everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
So, Leaf, do you understand the essence of Wonk?
I like it.
Yes, but do you understand it?
I feel it. I don't know if I understand it.
Ah, that's good enough to me.
I think feeling it is, I think feeling
Feeling
it
it
is
is a
most
way
of
of
the way
understanding.
there.
It's part of the way.
No straight lines. That's the basic rule. In fact, ignore that first rule. The second rule is there is no rule. Just fucking do it.
Here.
Well,
the
I might inspire myself with that.
The no straight lines rule, I think, probably applies to Amberhelm rather than to here.
Please tell me the bridge is at least straight.
No, this is not in regards to their building style. This is in regards to their relationship styles.
Ah, you mean that? Yes, they have a very
yes.
Well, never got to partake in Bodmug's wedding, I should say.
He is married to Arun, Kira, one of the Amberhelm Thanes, and he listed off a whole bunch of other people that, to be honest, I do not remember. But
I wonder if he ever got the vessel I gave him.
Wait. Why wouldn't he have got the vessel you gave him?
I've not gotten any letter or anything of a response that it was received. I unfortunately couldn't attend the wedding, and so I wrote a letter to the Jarl of Amberhelm telling him that I unfortunately wouldn't make it, and that I had given them a gift, both for my Jarl Askeladd, but also a vessel made. And I docked it just outside their longhouse for them to see it later on, when they had returned from the swamp. But I never got a reply. Wonder if the vessel's still down there. Might be worth taking a look.
Alright, well, I'm sure he received the Raven, but you've met Bodmog. There's a good chance he just doesn't respond to Ravens.
Oh, that's why I sent it to the Jarl, not to...
Ah, I see.
I'll have to go down and check.
Next time I'm down there inspecting the bridge, I will make sure I pass on your question as well. I'm sure it will get back to him eventually, and then get back to you eventually.
I hope so. There's a sort of part of me that tells me that there's just going to be questions of what? No, I don't remember any of this. But we'll find out, I guess. Unfortunately, with the books gone, I don't have the synopsis of how it looked like. But I do remember Bodmug requested it, so I hope he remembers it too.
I'm sure he will.
Enough about that, though.
Well, I have a question for you, Leaf, and I'll be straightforward with you. There is ulterior motives for me asking this question. But how are you with how comfortable are you on the sea? Are you a seafaring man?
Oh, yes. I spoke with the wind, so the sea is my friend.
That is very encouraging to hear. And do you opine for sailing over the waves in a grand vessel, conquering the seas and making it your mistress? And do you miss the company of a crew?
I could fancy some, yeah.
Terrible sales pitch. Terrible sales pitch. Well, I don't need an answer right now, Leaf, but just want to make sure that you're aware. Our crew is always open to hiring more hands. As you've seen the vessel, it is quite large, and we're going to need a skilled crew to man it. So anyone with experience is more than welcome to join us at the shipyard, whether physically at the shipyard or just part of the crew.
Well, I can say no to that.
It would be wise for you to speak to your Laskalad before taking such a decision. Otherwise, it might be...
Surely.
It might be considered a little bit... what's the word I may be looking for?
And I would have to speak to Jarl Alfred first as well. Because so Leif here lives at the shipyard, but he is not part of the crew. So there is a slight distinction between joining the crew and just living at the shipyard without being part of the crew. Both options are available to you if you want them. But joining the crew would need to be just verified with the Jarls.
Perfect. Well, I'll try to get in touch with him next time I see him.
But I need to stress, this isn't a decision you have to make now or quickly. There's plenty of lands to explore out here and plenty of people to meet. I don't want to rush you into anything just because we happen to meet you first.
Yeah, no worries.
I am a shipwrecked ship's captain, Amber, and we are rebuilding that giant vessel at the shipyard so we can sail the Bifrost back to Midgard.
So
that's the.
We can really sell the ship that you're building, right?
That's the general one.
What the question?
The large one we're building is not for sale, but Leif here builds non-standard longships to people who are connoisseurs of the ocean, and he sells them some very fine vessels. How do you even charge people, Leif, or just material cost?
Not really, but people tend to be rather generous in what I make them. Sometimes it's a deal that I'll have some meat from whatever hunt they use it for, or gold that they wish to pay in, or other means. It differs depending on who it is and how satisfied they are with the vessel.
Fair enough.
But the large vessel that we're making, that is for Frodovic and Mute. There will be accommodation on there for everyone, although the accommodation for the passengers will be quite small and tight, as I'm sure you can understand, but the crew quarters are more generous, and there's cabins available on the ship for crew members to claim as their own and decorate, which is ready, by the way, Leif. I'm not sure if I mentioned that to you.
I see.
I think you did. You advised me to pick a room.
Aye, there are, Amber. There are.
So. I'll do that next time I get back. I guess the whole book thing sort of threw me off a little bit.
I'll see if I can give you
what kind of book did you lost?
Tour around the map in a little bit.
I've lost a lot of books. I had a bookshelf, a sort of a miniature library in my room in the shipyard, and all of them are blank and empty now. All like 20 of them.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
We deal with the magic of these lands as they come, and each time we overcome it, we become stronger. Right, Leif?
Surely.
Yes.
So confusing, one of them being Leif and one of them being Leaf. Oh dear. Well,
so you said you worship the breeze or the wind, Leaf?
Well, worshipping might be a too heavy word, but it speaks to me from time to time.
Hmm. Do you believe in Yoder?
I don't believe in anything.
Really?
Well, you could say that I believe in anything.
It is hard to know what to believe in when there is so much unexplainable magic floating around these lands. I can definitely sympathize with that.
I can understand it, yet for me I feel it causes me to feel the opposite way. I feel like I need to have that sort of guidance, or at least believe in it.
Understandable.
Well, I've always found the other to be rather fortunate and generous when it comes to wind. He is after all, the god of travel and such.
Was now a good time to see Kira for you, Leif, or no?
Yeah, sure.
This is gonna become a problem.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna call you your
I'm
full
Leif,
name from
he's
now
Leif.
on.
There you go.
Leaf Tree.
No,
Yeah,
no. It's simple. I am Leif, he is Leaf. Leaf tends to listen to the wind like the leaves themselves that breezes off the trees, alright? I am Leif.
Did I say Leif or did I say Leaf? Because I thought I said Leif. But it's easier if I just say Leaf Tree, right?
Alright.
Then that clears it up
Future
for
notes.
everyone.
Yes.
From one Leif to another, can we agree you are Leif and I am Leif?
I'm too dumb for that.
What? You're too dumb for that? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Well, if you're able to realize that you're too dumb for it, clearly you aren't that dumb.
Maybe.
You're getting all poetic and philosophical on us there, Leif.
I tend to do those things.
Oh my god, it just happened again.
I swear to Odin I said Leif that time.
You did
I
say
swear
Leif,
to Odin.
and Leif replied.
Are you doing this deliberately, Leaf Tree?
I think you are.
I saw him shake his head.
Identity theft is not a joke, Leaf.
Can be if it's funny
what
enough.
Can I say?
It can be. It can be.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, please don't make it a habit, though, I beg you.
I'll try to.
And I don't think I've told you this, Leif, for reasons.
Alright.
But I actually have a second weaponsmith apprentice.
What? No, you never told me this at all. Who?
Well, my second do you want to tell him, Leaf Tree, who my second blacksmith apprentice is?
You are the second one.
Just
Oh,
listen
no, I
to
wouldn't
the
dare.
response.
But he might be bearing the same name.
My second blacksmith apprentice is Leaf.
You do not wish to be a cook?
From Amberhelm.
Oh.
Leaf from Amberhelm.
Oh my god.
I don't expect you to stay awake long enough, Leif. I think he's not gonna...
Do you intend for him to also move into the crew?
No,
Is he
no,
amongst the
no.
people?
No,
Are you
this-
trying to gather all the leaves and leaves in the land?
Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Look, I have no problem with that. Make sure to get Fjord then. His second name is Leifson, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you're right. It is too. But no, this is Amberhelm Leaf's first time out of Amberhelm. He is not well travelled at all. And
so that's what leaf son or something like
yes,
that? That
yeah,
leaf, the
leaf,
fucking
leaf,
oh
leafson, son of
God.
leaf, son of leaf, son of leaf, son of leaf, etc., ad nauseum,
Is that
until you
his
run out of
actual
breath.
ancestors?
Let me hold up. I'm carrying around a letter from him here.
I'm really curious what that letter reads.
I was just organizing our training session, but let me. Here we go. It is signed. It is signed Leaf, Leaf Son, son of 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 Leaf.
Wow. That's something.
Alright, perhaps I need to change my name.
Have you received any ravens, Leif, since the Great Buchanan?
No, nothing. I haven't gotten a single raven since that happened.
Because I keep hearing birds squawk and lizards growl and the occasional whatever sound a leech makes because someone in the mute uses a leech to deliver letters. I keep hearing their sounds. I keep getting notified like I have received a raven, but then I check and there's nothing anywhere around. It's quite bizarre. It's like the third time it's happened so far. Just happened then as well.
That's weird.
I'm worried that I'm ignoring people, but I don't know that I'm receiving letters from them.
I cannot say I've had that problem.
No, don't do it, Anna.
I've yet to like I said, I've yet to receive any to begin with. So
Actually, you know
really
what? Do it. Become another leaf or another leaf. That would be hilarious. That would actually be amazing. And then we need to have like a convention of the leaps and leaps and get them all together.
Keep my ear out though.
Aye, and so it's back to my question before. Is now a good time to see Kira for you, or are you falling asleep as you sit there?
No, I'm not really falling asleep, but I'm just more thinking if I should go or not. I feel it to be rather, well, perhaps it's a bit foolish of me.
I disagree. I disagree. I think it's wise to try and seek answers from things that to yourself might seem a little nebulous, but maybe to others they have a bit of experience in it.
Maybe. Maybe I will then.
Shall we? We're already part way there from the shipyard at least.
Sure.
How do you feel about the cold, Leaf Tree?
It can be a bit harsh, but I've seen worse.
That's like a Frudavik. I like to hear. You're used to it.
It's about to get harsher. Kira lives surrounded by the mountains. She lives in a nice valley in the center, but to get to her, you need to go through some mountains.
I see.
Do you have good run-in food?
Oh, nothing crazy. We got a bit of honey.
Okay, honey's good, honey's good. I think it's probably best to run, otherwise it will take days to get there.
Fair.
I'm just gonna eat some food and then wait until I feel a bit energized and get running.
On your track.
But pretty much just follow the coast south all the way to Seabass's farm, and then from there we'll cut inland a bit. Yeah, and it's crazy that I just... Here we go. This is, I promised you a little bit of a tour. This is technically the town center, I suppose, of the tribe that I'm a part of. This is our longhouse. Please ignore the very suspicious way that it is shaped. I think that was deliberate. Because, you know, people do be like that. But this is the town center, so we have a few big builds here.
Dunder,
Aye.
I don't know if well, the dream isn't particularly pleasant, and I'm hoping not to sit there and have to speak to several people of it. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, I can take Leaf Tree away and show him the surrounding areas as you talk about it.
Good.
So that's the tribe longhouse. Up there, you can just see it in the distance. That's the tribe prison, which we haven't had to use yet. This is the Serpent Hunters Guild, and also the headquarters of one of the
got a
clans.
lot bigger since I last saw it.
It does keep happening. And this is the tribe storehouse.
Gosh, I don't remember the tower being that tall.
Hey, is that you, Aurora?
It is.
Hello.
Hello, Aurora. It seems like it's been so long since I've seen you. How have you been?
I know. I had to sleep for so much. I'm good. How are you?
Fabulous, fabulous. You've met Leif before, but
here we go.
Next to Leif is Leaf.
Oh, I've heard about you from the Earl of Amberhelm. Yes. Son of Leaf. And I don't know how many times it goes, so I don't know.
Wait.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Different Leaf.
No, a new Leaf.
A new Leaf.
Quite literally, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A
Hello.
very poetic way of putting it.
Great meeting you.
Yes, you as well. Sorry, I confused you for Leaf, son of Leaf, son of Leaf.
I do it all the time.
Leaf, son of Leaf, is actually sleeping in the shipyard right now because I'm training him to be a blacksmith. So
okay.
We have many Leafs and Leifs up north at the moment.
I see.
What do you do, Nira?
Oh, I'm an armor smith. I was going to ask if you needed anything, since I see you're in
does,
bronze.
actually.
Well,
Oh,
I don't have
perfect.
much.
Is there a fish flopping around
let's see, what do you
here?
Mainly a cook.
Ooh, I got a bunch of mushrooms that you could cook for me. We could exchange.
Oh, surely.
Cool. Okay, let me grab some more jerky. That's actually what I came here for.
Seems you're in luck then, Leaf.
Yeah, I just got back. For a few days, I was just out filling out my map. Where did my horse go?
It's running around the place.
What's up with all the barrels?
It's from the Bar Clan, I think.
Meat. The barrels are for meat.
But I've been out for the past few days just exploring and getting my map more filled out, so I have so many mushrooms and raspberries.
It is winter at the moment, Amber, so unfortunately it is dark most of the time. Aurora.
Is there a fish on the ground?
Yeah, I saw that flopping around there. You're pretty good friends with Valgeir, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen him recently?
Oh, I have something to tell you, actually.
Yeah, I think I know.
So, I was in Viscland, actually. I just ran back home. I was actually having Valgeir help me train, because I am not good at sparring. So, afterwards, I fell asleep in his house. Nothing happened.
I slept in his little guest bed.
Good.
And I wake up, and Uhela and Valkyr are up there in the hot tub together.
Ah. Okay, you haven't heard the less... You haven't heard the news about people getting executed, then?
Someone who got executed.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the hot tub news is very interesting and also kind of weird. I think Valga's a little bit of a fuckboy, but anyway... Anyway,
No, I understand. Which is why I only slept in his house, in his guest bed, not his actual bed. But anyways.
But, well, a lot has happened. The Yorms, specifically Refner, kidnapped Jarl Alfred. And
why?
I quote, beat and tortured him.
Well,
so then, obviously, Refner was hunted down, and by the law of the Mute, she was to be executed, but instead, as is her right, she demanded Holmgang. So Holmgang happened, and her uncle were both killed. As to the why, I could not tell you. That is the extent of my knowledge, and the reason I know is because Valgir, as they were burning the bodies, stuck his hand into the fire or something to try and pull Refnet. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know why he stuck his hand in the fire, but after the fact I was treating his wounds, and then that's how I found out about what happened.
I was speaking to the Jarl of Amberhelm, Greer.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently Valgir and Hrefna were together at some point, and then Valgir, like, rejected her or something. So I'm sure that has something to do with it.
Huh. Just like Refner rejected Malachi. It all comes full circle.
But Hrefna's dead?
Yes, she is, as is her uncle.
Fuck.
Sorry to put a dampener on the hot tub gossip.
It's fine, it's just a lot to take in. At least she died in battle, it sounds like.
Aye, that is exactly the way she would have wanted to go out, if she had to go out at all.
Yeah. And Scarpathan as well?
Aye. I'm not sure of the status of the rest of the Yoms, only those two.
Who else is the Yoms? I know Emir.
Archie.
Yeah,
He was a
Archibald.
thrall of the Yoms.
He was a thrall, but he just likes to stay there now, I think.
Indeed.
Fine name, Archibald. Strong. That was my name last season. Which I think I've already said already.
So, the circles back to Valgir and Uhela, because was she there when you were treating his wounds?
She came halfway through. She also witnessed the, I think she being a law speaker, I think she was the one who sentenced Refner to execution. I'm assuming this. This is not a fact, I'm just assuming. But she was there for the Holmgang, at least, I think.
Wish I fucking knew this when I woke up in the middle of their hot tub time. Jesus Christ.
Have they, how was their mood? How was their demeanor?
I think, they didn't see me in the guest bed, or they thought I had already woke up and left, so they're both very surprised to see me there. So I feel like that may have thrown off any mood that was happening.
Aye. Hail.
Hello.
Hey there.
surely that's not Jarl Alfred underneath all that armor, is it?
Nice, recognize it.
It is. You're all off it. I lived to another day.
Uh-huh, we were just telling
Pleasure to meet you.
what limited news that we'd heard to Aurora.
Alrighty. I'll wait for her to come back and you can ask me anything.
Well, how are you feeling, Jarl? Any long-term injuries?
After getting checked over by Thane Yova and America Frodovic, they don't see any they don't see anything wrong. And other than just sore from earlier, that's about it.
Okay, well, in the context of everything that has happened, that is good news, and I'm glad to hear.
Actually, what I gotta do is take off this crown. It is hurting me. I do have stitches on my head.
I bet it feels nice to take that thing off.
Fuck.
But before the inevitable questions, to your right is Leaf Tree from the Frodovic, recently ferried through the portal by the Norms.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you.
Pleasure too.
And this is our Jarl. Well, mine and Aurora's Jarl. Jarl of the Mute, Alfred.
Oh, yes. Jarl Alfred the Doctor. Should you need any medical examinations, let me know. Ailments, etc.
Sound good, thank you.
Surgeries.
I've witnessed a few of your treatments, Jarl, and I had to actually take some of that knowledge and apply it today. Because
good.
Were you there when the bodies were burnt of the Yorms?
Yes.
Aye, well, did Valgir put his hand in the fire?
I thought I heard a commotion about it, and I turned and he was next to the fire, and then he walked away.
Yeah.
Somebody was also talking my ear off, so I couldn't really exactly look at his hands.
Well, he stumbled down to Amberhelm Longhouse, which is where I happen to be, and the only other people there was Sunshine and Bodmog and Hobo, and there was no way I was letting any of them treat him, so unfortunately I had to.
What did you use for treatment? I'm not questioning your skills, but I'm just curious.
I cleaned the wound with salt water and leather scraps. I provided him with the frost-resistant mead and a healing mead, and then I wrapped his arm in a bandage.
Okay, not too bad. The salt water, well, I mean, this, again, salt, but hey. Not bad.
Okay, I'll take not bad. I'll take not bad.
Perhaps it did more of a captain's flair to it.
You know what? I appreciate that.
But yes, of all the people Refna has issues with, why did she kidnap you?
Yes. There's a multitude of reasons. For starters, she claims, allegedly, that she and the Yelms were a little miffed that they weren't brought to the Jarl's meeting that occurred yesterday. Well, I didn't send out the invitations. The other one was she was upset that I didn't see to her at the Bar's castle, and she was mad also that I did not heal her jaw. Well, bone reconstruction is a very difficult thing, especially with limited suitable material here. If I were to use iron, it could poison her. Copper, poison her. Brass.
We didn't really make
Not
it
for
to
long.
Kira's. We didn't really make it. Alright, so as with so many grievances, it's appears to be a shopping list of a lot of small things, rather than a singular thing that justifies the responses people like to give. The dramatic responses.
Well, that's the thing. It was very dramatic for her to... Well, and then also on top of it, the original plan was to bring me to Jarl Gita as a gift.
I only really have one question.
That sounds hilarious. I'm sorry.
I'm a catch.
I'm sorry. Excuse
listen, I'm a
me.
catch.
Excuse me. Jarl Gita as a gift. So there's 4 tribes, Amber. There's Frodovik in the top left here. There's the Mute, which is all down this left-hand coastline, which I am a part of. There's Viskland in the top right here. And then there's Amberhelm down the bottom here.
Oh no, you're coming with us, so I can only assume that's...
So those are the 4 tribes. The Jarls are mostly elected. It depends on what tribe you joined. But they started off as admin characters. And then to advance the story, the admin characters all got themselves killed. And then the tribes all elected their own Jarl to lead them.
Well...
And then inside each Jarldom, there's a bunch of clans. So I have a clan up at the shipyard of 5 people. This is another clan here. Although they live separately, they don't all live here. And then there's another clan further down here. So 4 tribes, and then a bunch of different clans inside each tribe.
It might have been a mirror.
Hard to say.
Did he look old?
His face quite a bit.
Blonde hair?
Again, he was wearing a hood.
Ah, right.
But yes, the gift, on the other hand, was the fact that it would show Hrafna that she was apologizing to Jarl Gita over some silly thing.
And
on
the way of apologizing was to abduct you.
Between that and something to pay back the golds that the owed Jarl Gita. Well, Gita had no idea that I was the bargaining chip for that. Because when we landed, when we left here, we went through a portal. Then they told me I was going to wear a dress. I said, absolutely fuck not. They're like, are you sure? I'm like, absolutely. I'm not going to wear a dress. And so then they proceeded to take a sword to me. And then they said, are you sure? And I said, absolutely. I'm not going to wear that dress. Then they knocked me out.
Over a dress?
Over a dress. I woke up.
My
they
God.
said, you're gonna put this on right now. I said, absolutely the fuck not. And I spit in Scarhaven's face and grins. Mind you, at the time I was coughing up blood. I had a gash on my forehead.
Right.
A shit-eating grin on my face. Because at this point, I'm in for the shit show that is occurring. I'm eager to see on how far they were gonna dig their grave.
I will be honest. Everything you're telling me right now of the Omnus Vikings tells me of such buffoonery that it would be an insult of my Jarl Frode to even consider hiring them in the first place. I doubt they acted like they did because of what? Because they wanted to, like, that. Everything you're telling me is desperation, is what I hear.
I think Hrafna was.
Yep. There's beef.
Considering end of life.
There's beef.
I had heard that from Greer as well.
There's a reason.
She has been acting erratic. She is caught in a love triangle, or at the time caught in a love triangle.
There's a reason I haven't explored up here. It's because our whole tribe has a beef with this tribe. So it's like restricted access. So there's a lot of RP beefs going on all around the map to keep tensions and to keep conflict going, if that's what people want.
Needless to say, I was in rough shape. I was not taken to... We went through the Visclin portal, and one of their people, the third person, was like, I didn't know we were going to Visclin. And so he hightailed it out of there.
So, one of the Joms Vikings, if he was one, decided to hightail and leave after finding out that they were not doing what he thought they were doing.
Mm-hmm. I, truth be told, don't think that he was aware that they were going to take a Jarl.
Right.
I think he realized that he was way over his head at that point.
And if he ran from Visclin, it sounds like he didn't have a writ to be there, so it's probably not a Yoms.
Mm-hmm. I was taken to a fallen tower.
Oh, I know where that is, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Between the, just before the, what is it, the neutral land or the neutral land? I don't know.
What, you mean, west? I think I know which tower you speak of.
The west of this one.
Yes, they have a portal that leads to the Cave of Memories, just west of there, right?
The tower is just a little bit further.
Mm-hmm. I think I know which one you speak of.
Needless to say, I was there for a while, just listening to whatever they were rambling in another language. And the bars and a couple others showed up. There was junior law speaker Fjord and a couple others. They proceeded to fight their way to get me. Meanwhile, they didn't properly search me, so I was breaking my way out.
How the hell did they find you?
I don't know. I think, actually, they went to Jarl Gita, and Jarl Gita said, he's not here. Actually, no. That's not what happened. They told Jarl Gita they were looking for something of high value. And she had said, I'm not too sure what you're talking about. And then they said they were looking for the Yoms. And then she's like, well, I think they were doing something over by their island. They've been asking about using a tower. That's what I think I remember now. You're gonna have to forgive me. The head gashes.
Yeah, don't think too much. We don't want that to open up.
Understandable.
Needless to say, the bars won. We brought Hrefna with us, because at this point, this is no longer a slap on the wrist and a finger wagging, don't do this again, naughty girl. It was something that is now, well, end of life. Something I believe she really truly wanted in the end. Now that I think more about it, even hours after. Scarhaven eventually ended up at the Bars prison in the mountains, and he and Hrefna challenged the Bars to Holmgang. He said that if she's gonna die, he wants to die with her. The Yoms stick together. I could respect that. That's pretty honorable. And so they had a 2-on-2 fight against Bjornbar and Conquest, Valgrad, whatever you want to call him.
Don't fucking call him that first, please. Such a shit name.
I know.
But yes, nonetheless.
The
hey,
Bars
it's
were
daytime.
victors.
It's daytime for the next, 3 minutes.
They gave him a quick death. As a result, they're being Stratacold. The bones are to be extracted from the Stratacoling, and the remains are going to be brought to Visclin, so Jarl Gita can hand them out to the remaining Yoms that are alive.
Forgive my language, but what a fucking shit show.
Oh, indeed. But like I said, as soon as they came here, the cogs in my head started turning. I said, you know what? By all means, let's go. They kept calling me weak and whatnot, and then I insulted them too by saying, oh yes, but so are men who give into their emotions at a whim, the thirst for blood, the thirst for violence, can't control yourself. After so many shiny things, that earns me the blow to the head.
Well, you reap what you sow.
Indeed. Indeed.
Well, thank you for filling us in, y'all. That's good to hear the story firsthand.
Let's see. Oh, we contacted Blind Kira because she originally came there to try to negotiate the release of Hrafner, but at this one time, yes, exactly.
As a neutral part? Why is Kira involved in this all of a sudden?
As a neutral party.
I see.
She then attended again with her, Valgeir, which is, Visplin, and there was one other woman who I could have swore was another Visplin woman. The only tribe that wasn't present was Frodovik. And
so Valgeir showed up with Kira, not with Ygella.
No, Ygella was already she had arrived to the prison after Fjord said that he had to shut his eyes. So, yeah, Ygella had, observed the home gang and made the judgment.
Wow.
Yes, it's been quite the eventful day. I wasn't anticipating of getting kidnapped, although it was actually the perfect fucking timing for them. Nobody around the moots was awake. Prafa had just gone to bed. At the time Junior Lospeaker Fjord went to bed. I was in here just organizing the ever-growing shit show that's inside these boxes.
Oh no, don't tell me people have been messing up the organization.
So I like to keep things pretty even and leveled. Somebody will take a random pile out of the middle of the box. Irks me.
You would
I thought
never,
Heva was the one who sort of took on
like
the...
Right?
I fixed them.
I was about to say, isn't Heva the one who wants to take it upon himself to be sort of like the quartermaster of this place now?
I was bored. It's Fimbulwinter.
Yeah. You and me both.
And I guess they found Hrafner's coin somewhere around here too, and some footsteps leading to the portal. That's how they were able to... Well, they said that things were not right in here.
So sloppy.
Like I said, I think she wanted to see her end. On top of that, she had kept leaving a coin trail. I had noticed. I looked on the ground. I said, "That's her mint signature. What the hell?"
She did have a tendency of twirling a coin or something. I remember when she had visited.
Would you mind showing me your cuisine?
The Frodavik.
Oh, it's down at my
up
house.
at the tavern.
Do
She
you
was
mind if I
there
go take
with
a look?
Valgrad.
Yeah.
Along. This was when she was captive the first time. She tried handing our Jarl a coin, but he refused it.
I guess says it's cursed.
I don't know. Something Jarl Askeladd just said he didn't want it because he never asked for it. And she kept saying and insisting it was a gift, and well, you said not interested, pretty much.
My only gripe is I didn't get my mace back.
What? Where is it?
Either it could be on the Yomes or back at the tower. I don't know.
Hello.
Well, we can make you another one, y'all.
That's quite alright. I appreciate it. Hello, Slaughter. How are you?
Hello, Ricardo.
Doing good. I just came back from the portal places. All our horses are missing the saddles, and I'm a bit frustrated over it.
The horses that are all pinned up in the.
I saw
We
the
left all our
horses down
horses
there.
in the portal, and none of them has a saddle.
That's strange.
Yeah.
You didn't have to.
Oh, you're already going?
Speaking of horses,
you didn't
Jesus
happen
fuck.
to find 10
Sorry, I had
horses
it-
on
It's
Refna,
supposed
did
to
you?
follow me. It has a mind of its own. I apologize.
That's all good. That's all good.
Horses
Easy
deserve
there.
shelter as well.
Oh.
They do.
Okay.
We'll
And some
follow soon, Leaf.
Yes, you should.
Oh, was I interrupting a class of some sort?
No, no.
Wait, who did you think that was, Jarl Alfred?
Leaf?
Which Leaf?
Well, he's a new one of the Frodovic.
Oh, look at bing, bing, bing! Well done, you got the right one. All right, I thought you were trying to reference to Leaf of Amberham for a moment.
No,
Who is
I
also
I
at
may
the
have-
shipyard currently.
I may have been hit in the head today, but I'm,
Then why
I'm
did you
still
put
there.
on the crown again then? Goodness me.
He's still here.
Oh, you're fine.
Slaughter constantly says, "Yara, you gotta put on the crown." I know. My Yara, you gotta put on the crown. You gotta wear the crown.
That
People go,
definitely
"That's-
sounds like a
that
thing
is,
Ricardo would say. But yes, so at the shipyard we currently have Leif in front of you. We
Leif.
currently have Leaf, son of Leaf from Amberhelm, who I'm training to be a weaponsmith. And then
Excellent.
pretty much set up right next to the Friendship Gate is Leaf Tree, the guy who's who's cooking for Aurora right now with the Frodovic. And I already told him, yes, Jarl, but just to double check, is he okay to build within sight of the Friendship Gate?
I saw that when I was riding back from the Frodovic lands. I don't see the issue. There's so much land out there
fabulous.
that I don't think. Maybe we can say he's the gatekeeper, making sure that's the. Well, eventually, when it's all complete, he just makes sure that the area is maintained. I don't know.
I thought the same thing as well.
An official title bestowed upon him from the Moots and the Frodovic. I don't know. I'll talk to Ascalad. I'm sure Ascalad will find that's amazing.
And just generally, Jarl, how do you feel about people from outside of the Mute joining a clan of the Mute while staying part of their original tribe? Specifically Frodovic.
Hypothetically, is this person in the same building?
Aye, it is, Amber.
No, that is hypothetically a wrong, or no.
Okay.
How would have that? I'm rather curiously, hypothetically and theoretically, how that would have affected your answer.
Well, it would have been
But hypothetically
a
speaking.
definite no, I think.
Oh yes, God forbid I allow somebody who was once Moots and then went to the Frodovic come back to the
What,
Moots.
to come
The
back to the
audacity.
Moot?
The audacity.
I did actually forget about that. I was just implying it's because
Tisk.
you,
Your Jarl
Tisk.
remembers
you
more,
smell
not even
or
aside than
something.
you.
And I got hit in the head.
And
Two
he got
twice.
hit in the head too.
Well, it feels like I get hit in the head every day.
It is all good. No worries. Also, if that were the case, I would be honored. But I know that your heart belongs to the Frodovic, so I will not pry if you will. But
I
let me know,
understand.
I would be honored to, if that would ever be your wish, I would be honored to have you part of the clan and even the tribe. But I
Well-
know where your heart lies.
Well, I'll say this, between us three, if you were Jarl whenever I'd grown more wary or cautious of how I felt, shall we say, before, I don't think I might have left.
Well, I believe that was before my time. Even
Indeed.
before I was part of the Moot. I think I was still in Constantinople.
So for some other person, joining a mute clan while staying a part of Frodevik, I'm told that can work, but obviously it's up to you and Askeladd primarily.
Who do you have in mind?
Well, Leaftree seemed interested. He said he speaks to the wind, and so having him as part of the crew would be a significant boon. But I was actually kind of unclear on his answer when I put it as an option for him. So it's nothing that needs to be decided soon, anyway.
If that is his wish, I would have to talk to Jarl Askeladd, and he and I would talk to Leaf.
I call him by his full name, Leaftree, to avoid confusion.
It's not that fucking difficult. Leaf and Leif. It's a very distinct difference.
Yeah, but the amount of times it was confusing when both of you were there.
That's because Leaf hadn't caught on to the memo yet, or he had and was just fucking around.
It might
Also
have been fucking
entirely
around.
plausible, and if it was the second, I respect it in a way. I bet it is as much of a headache for you as it was for me. In fact, it might have even been worse for you.
No, it was fine for me. I think you suffer from headaches a little worse than I do, Leif.
Oh. Do I? I
Aye.
thought you earlier said that you suffered from it frequently, to the reason of what you couldn't remember that I was a mute earlier.
Aye, that's true, but you also suffer from it quite frequently with Granny and with Leaftree and with a whole bunch of other people,
Oh, that's
I'm
a
sure.
different type of headache.
Okay,
But yes,
different
I
type
agree.
of headache.
I agree. Of course. I'm sure Jarl Alfred here can explain that there are sort of different types of headaches. There's not just one headache. Am I wrong?
Indeed.
There you go.
Yeah, I wasn't disagreeing with you on that, but
I know, but
it's
I
good
wanted
that
to
you
be a
brought in
smartass.
expert testimony.
Of course. I mean, he is dark after all.
Poor Leif, Jarl. His books have been wiped, and he's lost all the poems that he had written down, and
Same.
so now he's lost to the wind, as it were, and he's turning into a lumberjack, or he's turning into a, I don't know, a scientist wanting testimony. I don't know what's going on with him.
Scientist?
I don't know. He's something.
I'm nothing.
Nothing? Nothing.
Yep.
I don't know, you still seem pretty solid and fleshy to me.
I'll be right back. I gotta shut my eyes for a minute. My ears are acting
Ringing?
weird.
Aye.
Well, between you and me, that was probably the most... What the fuck?
Story you've ever heard?
Yeah.
Well, we need to follow up on when the Jarl comes back. Ask him if he thinks the Yorms were paid to do this, and they were just
That's
trying to keep
what I was trying
whoever
to
paid
allude
them a
to.
secret.
Well, I don't know. I feel like... Okay. When they were part of the Frodavik, sure, they raided, sure, they did such things, but to go to such an extent to do this? it's... I never knew them to do such a thing like that, right? They took Rudolf. I know they did that. But there was a sort of intent behind it. This, I don't know, it seems much more, from how it was described, it was more...
personal?
Personal or very sporadic. There wasn't much
Sloppy
focus
is what I
behind
think you said before.
Yes, sloppy. There were the intent was there, but it was very chaotically executed, shall we say. I'm not really sure what the intent was, though, but perhaps it may be right that, like Aurora alluded and Jarl Alfred said, that Hefna wanted to die. I'm not certain, no. You know, she approached me once.
Why is that always a comment people make when people have died? Oh, they wanted to die. Basil wanted to die, Odd wanted to die, Refna wanted to die, everyone wanted to die. Sorry, go ahead.
You sound rather tired of such sentiments.
Uh-huh, indeed.
Well...
I
can understand it somewhat. If you're to lose something, I guess in a way, well, I guess you wish to join them in the afterlife. Others wish to, I don't know, die with honor. And to go to the halls themselves. It differs from person to person. I do recall that Hefna approached me once when I was working on the dock up at Frodavik. She mentioned and spoke about her trouble about this person that she fancied and how she felt conflicted between picking the Yoms and sticking with her family, or sort of almost abandoning that and going with the person that she thought of. The person she fancied.
Was that Malachi, or she'd moved on to Valgeir?
I don't know if it was Malachi. All I remember her telling me was that the person that she fancied, he spoke that she had quite great potential, but that she had to leave such raiding thoughts and such behind. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
I'm struggling to see how any of this leads to wanting to die.
Well, from what I heard, it was a whole triangle thing. But to go to such an extent of feeling so conflicted about someone, if that's even the case. Again, that's why I feel like there's something else going on. Seems too good of an excuse. Too obvious, or something, I don't really know.
We'll ask the Jarl. Do you want to go down to Aurora's for now, or have you run out of time?
No, we can go down to Aurora, but perhaps to visit Akira will have to wait. I have much other things on my mind anyway, so...
And that's a little further away.
I mean, well, that, and also just what we were just told, it's,
You want to stay closer to home? Closer to civilization?
No, I'm not that I'm afraid or anything like that. I'm just trying to if I wish to speak of my dream, I wish to speak with clear of mind, not with muddled water.
Fair, fair. This is the only RP, Amber, I have ever done.
It would be rather foolish of me to attempt to convey what it is that I dreamt without having the lake be still, so I might see the reflection more clear.
Ah, the poet is still there.
What?
That was a beautiful little metaphor. Poetic metaphor.
Oh, thank you.
I've never done any other VRP, any other
It'll
RP,
take a bit of time, but it'll come back, I'm sure.
apart from Valheim.
I haven't necessarily lost it, just the texts.
So take it from an RP noob like myself. This is very easy to get into. I first joined in Season 7. I skipped the next few seasons and played Season 11, and now we're in Season 12. So this is my 3rd season of VRP. And it's chill, it's chill. Pretty much the entirety of my first season, I didn't really RP that much.
Completely unrelated question, but it sort of is. I remembered now. Your Alfred spoke at one point about... Is that a piece of rock that's sticking out?
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I'm sure it's fine.
I can pick it out right now.
If you want to risk it, there's another one here. Just leave it. No, just leave it. 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 But you might make it worse. You might make it worse.
Do you have faith in me?
Yeah, but like, oh.
See?
Well done. Well done.
So anxious.
Because it's a multiplayer server, you're not allowed to terraform anything, which is why everything's so flat to allow for easy building. So
Well, what would happen if I dug a hole in the mute land? Would I need have my head chopped off as well then, or some shit?
If you accidentally pickaxe the ground, you have to make a ticket, and the admins will come in and do like a reset terrain command to fix it. Nothing. Nothing.
Though. Nothing what?
What did you just say, Leif?
What?
It would be.
Yeah?
Yeah,
it would be rather morbidly amusing if someone got killed over digging a hole
Oh,
in the ground.
okay. I thought you said something else. No, there is no.
What the hell did you think I was saying?
There is nothing special that happens in the mute. Just the normal procedure of contacting the norms and saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I slipped because I'm such a weak pickaxer. It accidentally slipped and hit the ground instead of the rock. Please, can you save me?"
Right. Just to reel the conversation back in, what did you think I was alluding to? You clearly took offense to it.
No, offenses. When you said amusing, I thought you said amutin.
Oh.
I thought you were making one of those puns.
One of those? One of what? One of Granny's?
No, this goes even beyond Granny.
Does it?
The mute will find any reason to insert a J into any word they can possibly get away with.
Oh, so like mule.
Exactly like mule.
Oh wow. Never actually been here properly. That's a nice balcony.
Aye, it is a nice balcony. You should compliment the builder of it, Leif.
It's a nice balcony, Aurora.
Thank you. I built it all on my own.
Why are you saying that to Aurora?
Hey, shh.
Oh, yeah, obviously, this is Aurora's house, so obviously she built it. Yeah.
I mean, it's Aurora's armory, so I would assume that it's made.
Peppa built my house for me.
Yeah. I see.
It must have been very hard work, Aurora, to build all this. You did very good. Mm-hmm.
So, Leaf, did you, were you able to get the thing you needed?
Yeah, she helped me a lot.
Oh, good.
Have you guys... I've only just noticed this now. If you come have a look at Aurora's lizard blood here.
No.
I cannot look at it.
But also you need to activate your protection again, Aurora.
Yeah, she was turning it off because I was making the...
Yeah, showing me the ingredient.
And I was letting Leaf look around at my ingredients, see if he got inspired.
What happens with it?
Oh, Ricardo, I assume Ricardo knows, right, Aurora?
About what?
About what we were discussing with the Jarl?
I think he knows some of it.
Okay. You know about the kidnapping and the Yoms dying, right, Ricardo?
Oh, of course it was him.
Okay, good.
Why, what
Just
happened?
making sure.
What does that have to do with this ball up here?
No, nothing.
So leave. Come on, show off your backpack.
What does this
I
little
don't
ball
know
of
the chat.
thing?
I'm making the bag. I'm making the bag.
Oh, you're making it. I see. I was excited to see it.
It doesn't, Ricardo. It was a separate thought.
Yours is making it weird there. Every second.
Ah, they should alert.
I ran out of bronze, but if anyone has more bronze, or if you can talk to an armor smith in Brodovik, they'll be able to make that a little bit better as well.
Alright, thank you.
Do you remember the oak we visited? The big one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go look there sometime and find Arn. He'll be able to help you.
Ah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, this is lovely.
It looks good on you. It's a good fit.
Yeah, she chose well.
Glad you like it.
Aurora, I don't think I've actually seen your place properly. I was just speaking to Dunder when I arrived here. Is it alright if I just look in the workshop?
Oh, of course, yeah.
But yeah, you can get whatever RP experience you want, Amber. If you want a PvP, there's groups of people who are always down for PvP. And they always like target each other, because it's no fun for anyone for a PvPer to PvP a non-PvPer. And so the groups of PvPers always target each other. If you want like flirting and drug taking RP, then you can go down to Amberhelm. Because they have like the most complicated relationships with each other and are always high on mushrooms. Actually, there's weird relationships going on in all the tribes except for the Mute. The Mute is like the only platonic tribe this season. It's crazy, but I kind of love it. I love that there's no one flirting with each other. So there's no like accidental third wheeling or anything. But yeah, you can get whatever type of RP you're looking for. You just have to seek out the people you see on the map and introduce yourself and see if you vibe with them or not. Yeah, we're the Normie clan. But these guys, the Bar clan who lives down here, who are part of the Mute tribe, they enjoy PvP. So they've been PvPing with the Visclanders quite a lot. But yeah, apart from that, we're the Normie tribe, which I enjoy.
Oh my god, thank you.
But yes, the RP is very relaxing. Soon the progression is gated, so we only have access to Swamp, Black Forest, and Meadows so far. But we should be getting access to mountains like any day now. Probably be up north and down south, I think, if I had to take a guess. So soon we're going to be exploring the mountains and spend like a few weeks grinding out silver. And then it will slow down again and you'll have a relaxing week where you can do just RP around the place, and then the next biome will open up. It's good, it's fun. Aye?
Did we wish to go back and speak with Jarl Alfred again and ask that question before he slinks away? Or should we wait?
We can just head up to
has he slunk away already, possibly?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I'm happy to ask another time. Were you wanting to get an answer for that as soon as possible?
No. Not really, but I was intending, well...
Fair enough.
I was hoping that I might be able to go over to Viskland and visit their library eventually and see if I can maybe well, speak with the one who owns it. I'm sure they've lost quite a few books, and maybe I could make a donation.
You have... Did you manage to go to the library before the booking in?
I did. Myself
good,
and Ace
good.
were able to read 50 Shades of Grey Dwarf. It was a good read.
No way. Please don't tell me that's the only one you read while you were there.
No.
Okay,
We've read several more than that one.
But and they weren't
remember,
called 51 and 52, were they?
No, it's just 50. Do you remember the conversation at Aeson and Tyra's place, right? Do you remember that one, right?
Please be more specific. I've had a lot of conversations at Azen and Tyra's place.
The one where I was there, we were working with the serpents, and... For fuck's sake, put 2 and 2 together, Dunder! 50 Shades of Grey Dwarf, right? Novel.
Yes.
Alright, there we go, it clicked. Wonderful. It's no coincidence that's
your
the book that he decided
pornography
to pick.
addiction. No, Azen's pornography addiction, sorry. My mistake.
Yeah.
Wait, let's see, I have...
Exactly.
Right, so he forced you to read that one.
No, he read it willingly.
And he forced you to read it, or you read it willingly as well?
No, I didn't read it, I only listened.
Can I take the
That would have been an experience. Oh my.
Oh, it was. We had it was a good laugh, though. A good laugh indeed.
Okay,
Had no author on it, you see. Probably because they didn't want to be no fight.
That's wise, for sure.
Yep.
Yes, if you...
But I figured it was no pure coincidence that such a thing would happen.
My ears work again.
Oh, hello, y'all. We have a very important question for you.
I'll see this, honey.
Oh,
We can
boy.
Take a look at.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Life.
Yes, I didn't do it. Not yet, at
Very
least.
well. Oh, I have a question. Did you recover all your stuff that they took from you?
No, it was... The only thing that was missing was my mace. That's the only thing they took.
So we have to go back there and raid them and get your mace?
No. Look, I'm back. They're dead. I'm okay with this. Seriously, I'm okay with this. The two thorns that were in the side of, well, I would say collectively the continent is gone. Yes, there are still many moves that we need to make in order to try to get to peace and unity.
I'm pretty sure this will bring some fun, but...
Oh, are you kidding me? It's gonna be
How
hot
many
for them.
letters you have received today?
0.
Wow!
0? Although I feel like because they probably had some friends in Discipline, the temperature's probably gonna be hot there for a bit.
Wow,
I
I
have a
cannot believe
feeling.
you got 0. You might be like very happy.
Well, see, you say this. Am I expecting a very strongly worded letter from someone, particularly Jarl of either Amberhelm or Visklin?
Why? What did we do to piss off Amberhelm now?
Why
I
would
don't know.
Vincent will cry over them if they banish them from their lands?
At this point, I'm always expecting anything from Gita. She'll tell me if the rain happened to go sideways and got her hat
Yeah.
or something, and it's my fault.
Might I just
I'm
banish
exaggerating
them?
still. Banish who?
No, Slaughter said banish them. What?
They were banished from Frodavik, right?
Yes, they were banished from Frodavik. I just thought you meant that they were banished from Viskland as well.
Okay, then why the Frodavik will say anything? Or are you talking about this then?
I think Ricardo said Viskland when he meant to say Frodovik,
You
and that's confused
did
everyone.
say Viskland, and you confused the hell out of me. I thought you meant the Viskland had banished them too.
Oh, I got the. Oh yeah, I've been awake.
Did you just mix up my Jarldom with Viskland?
No.
Look,
I've been okay.
we've
let me tell
all
you something.
taken
I've
many
been awake
hits
for
to the
more than
head.
10 hours. I haven't eaten. I've been going places, stabbing people, burning
Do you have
bodies.
some stew in your pocket
Then
right
eat,
now?
Ricardo, eat.
What?
Take a
Fucking
break.
Eat.
Eat.
There you go.
Eat.
Okay, let me get into my backpack of foods. All right.
We got a bag of many things.
There you go.
I'm thirsty.
Alright, yeah, well, I can cover you on that. There you go, take that.
Drink.
Have some mead.
Oh, my mead.
That'll
My
help.
mead.
Give me
Your
some meat.
Oh, did you get it, Aurora?
Yeah, sorry, I was like, let me
Come
toss
on,
them.
hand to me, Aurora.
Did you just nip the... Did you nick the meat?
I did, midair.
That's sort of impressive. Do you want the drink too?
No, it's okay.
Alright.
But Jess, our question for you, y'all. The Yoms are mercenaries. They didn't do this because they were paid by someone else, were they?
Nope.
Oh, there we go. That's the answer.
That's so weird.
And you're saying they owed money to Gita.
Correct.
So they're not very
Why?
good mercenaries, is what I'm
No,
saying.
but rarely do they owe.
Well, they owed Gita because Ricardo, you were there for it, right? When they purchased Ruffneback.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we got a full chest of no, no, that was other thing. What was it? I can't remember. Yeah, it was a full chest of stuff, a rate and stuff, and blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And there wasn't a very written down trade list of what was given, what was taken. I'm pretty sure the bar actually lost that trade.
Are you implying that Viskland bought Hrefna's freedom?
It's not implied, they did.
They did. Alright. It's just clarifying, just to make sure I understand it.
I thought it was a very knowledge.
No. People seem to constantly think things are common knowledge at these lands, but they often aren't.
Oh wow! Yeah, they bought her, and they say something that she was going to be a trial, and then the very first thing that happens, a couple of days later, she was back in the bar saying, "Oh no, I'm free because I had blah blah blah." I don't know. She always speaks a lot of things. I listen to 30% of what she says.
I see.
But yeah, she was bought, she was paid a lot of payments, and then she was set free, and she was hanging out with the people that entrusted her and sold her. And she kept messing around, and now she found out.
Well, may she continue Odin's fight in Valhalla.
Indeed.
I suppose. She died in battle, so she might be.
It is my hope that they made it to Valhalla. They did fight well, they fought with honor. Regardless of what they did to me today, I wish that they are able to drink and sit in the halls of Valhalla.
Truly.
You're right there, Slatra. It seemed like you had something itching.
I was dancing.
I was about to say, that was a pretty fast little juke kick right there. Oh wow.
Whoa.
What the Aurora? What is that motion?
It's a thumbs up. It's a really fast thumbs up. What do you mean?
And young people with their new dance.
Oh. I knew that one.
Oh, sorry. It was accidental.
Get it.
It was accidental. It was
Life here
accidental. It was
reminds me of
accidental.
This one man that I met in Constantinople who was from Italia. Constant
I'm
talking.
rather curious now.
His hands were moving like that constantly whether he was talking or arguing.
What on earth is going on here?
Something about Bafangulo. I don't know.
What? No.
Listen, I don't speak Italian.
How did it sound like? I'm curious now. Yeah, but I'm a skald, a poet, and all. I love words.
Bafangulo.
Bafangulo.
Show off.
I think he was telling somebody to go fuck off.
Bafangulo. So next time I see someone else good like this, I say Bafangulo to you. Bafangulo.
Oh.
Bafangulo.
What's happening?
Ricardo, why do you have a fire sword?
Oh, I do it because I have to carry the fire with me.
Huh?
Yeah.
I actually don't know what that
I said I'm sorry.
It was me, Aurora. I was trying to put down a fire pit,
Sorry, miss.
but I can't.
By a long story, you mean a sanguine?
No, yeah, that's how I got it. But that why I needed this, I'm sorry.
I actually just met Sanguine today.
Wait, what?
Well, no fire. Rip.
I think
Wait,
I
hold on.
could use a bit of sharpening. Yeah.
When you say you met him, you mean outside of the crypt?
No.
Why was it outside?
I went to the Verdivik clan to well,
thank you.
Thank you.
Actually, maybe
to
not,
go
I
get
don't
my
know.
head examined.
Maybe I'll ask him anyways.
After,
well,
you know,
it's still got some life to it.
my day.
Can't wait.
Let's see.
And then they invited me to go meet this 600-plus-year-old man, and I said, "Fuck it, why not?" I've had a very interesting day. Let's continue with it.
Oh, Sanguine is very nice.
Huh? So you met with
I brought
Sanguine?
him food every time I go there. I bring
Indeed.
him food.
As a matter of fact, made me this.
Oh wow! Oh la la!
What? What is that?
It's a cape of some sort. I didn't even ask for it.
Oh, wow!
Would I like a colored cape because it looks like I was poor? I said, sure.
Who gave you that?
Sanguine.
Oh my god.
Sanguine, my dude.
And I said, oh, you shouldn't have. And Sanguine goes, well, I mean, it's just made out of linen. It's not made out of magic, so it's no harm, no foul, I suppose.
Ah, there's no harm. There's no harm in Sanguine. Poor person trapped in that place, starving for years.
Well, I don't think starving is an issue for Sanguinian if they are ageless in, well, immortality and all that.
What do you mean? I've seen him eating.
Well, he probably enjoys eating, but if he's stuck in that prison, well, let's face it, for that many years, you don't have a 600-year freaking supply of food with you.
He told us that he doesn't have to eat, but he enjoys eating.
No, that's what I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
So that's perfect.
Because we offered him food when we went to visit, and he said, "I don't need it, but I'll take meat if you have any." So,
yeah, I bring him some.
A perk of immortality. He says he stopped caring about being lonely a while ago.
Yeah, because he raises the dead for company.
we're not very chatty.
Oh, we found one of those. We got to choose one of the names, and we found one of their friends.
Which
with
one
the
did you
bars. I cannot remember the name.
Wait.
It was a very weird one.
Oh,
And I
what?
was saying anyone but that name because it's a weird name and I don't like it. I was choosing another one, and they took that name, and it was fun.
Odd really wanted him to raise Panera, but it was
Oh,
on the
you
top
talked about it. Oh.
Yeah.
Why is this being treated like a game? Raising the dead. who had a life and were buried so they could rest eternally, and then they're being raised as some sort of game for people's entertainment? What on
I don't
earth
know,
is
I was
this?
thinking, yeah,
Is this how you want to
This
be
is
treated
people.
when you pass?
that would be fun. I will be brought back alive and say, hey, you have to stop that. Oh, fuck, yeah.
Were the names that you he offered you, were they something like Axillaris, Caginea, Cephixino?
Yeah, all weird names like that. And we were talking about the names that were on the top. He said, no, don't make me get some ladders. And I said, okay. But I don't like this name. That's a very weird name.
Wait, hold on. So Sanguinea resurrected the people that were buried beneath there? The ones who had literally offered up their own culture to keep him locked up?
It's his, tribe, if you want to talk about it, like tribe members, family.
Yeah, the Samdi.
Yeah, the Samdi.
That is disturbing. And also disturbing that we engage with it.
The
Wait,
reason
shit.
someone was raised when we were there is because Odd didn't believe he would actually be able to. We didn't fight the one that was raised. Whenever we left, she was still awake, so...
No, we went with the bars, we were drinking there, and I think it was Valgrave that said, oh, are you going to bring one of your friends back alive? And say, oh, we can do it, and then, yeah. It was a good fight.
A good fight. How many against one desecrated corpse, and you call that a good
4
fight?
people versus one very strong corpse.
I will
I
never
got knocked down.
understand the boss.
I got knocked down,
Never.
and someone else got knocked down. It was a very strong fight.
I think it's time for me to return to the shipyard. I've heard enough of this ridiculousness.
Well, thank you again, Aurora. And Jarl.
Farewell, dude, and I'll catch up in just a moment.
Oh, Dunder.
thinking about building close to the
Dunder, before you leave.
Yes.
Sorry about that. I was gonna ask you to build a sharpening stone, but I don't think now is a good time.
I have no issue with you building close.
I can build a sharpening stone.
Alright, perfect.
No, it's okay, everyone's leaving. I'll get you
Thank
another
you.
time. Where's everyone
I
going?
don't think Ascalad will have an issue. We'll just, I'm sure Ascalad will.
You going?
Your unofficial title.
Where's everyone going?
To the storehouse.
Oh, right, I need you to cook for me.
Yep.
Sharpening stone is 25 wood, 1 wheel.
I don't know what a wheel takes. We'll do this another time.
The wheel you can do yourself at a stone cutter. I think it's only 5 stone.
I was trying to look it up, or look through my book, and I must have been looking for the wrong word.
I do not like seeing that fire sword ahead of me.
No, it's very intimidating. It's... Was it like 25 gloam, I think he was asking for a fire sword?
Aye. That's what I heard as well.
I believe Leaf is going to ask you to sharpen his sword, or whatever weapon he uses.
A spear, I think. Because he used
I
the
think
whole
so.
thing already. I only made it for him yesterday.
I'm not sure.
Man's been
He asked me
fighting
to do
trolls.
it. He asked me to do it, and I was like, I cannot, but Dunder can.
Aye, that I can. Is the Leaf cooking for you at the storehouse? He wasn't able to cook for you at your house?
I don't have enough of I don't have a spice rack or anything. So, I gave Slotcher some serpent meat to cook, and then I'll just let Leaf do whatever he wants up there with my material.
Just make sure it's the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. So did he just come through the portal?
Aye, just yesterday.
Oh, wow. He's already done in mute. That's it's set up in Protovic.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've seen how infrequently awake some of the Frodovic tribe are.
Well, you're actually both correct. You're correct on both accounts. So
I think the only one I see consistency is Leaper.
I see.
Aye, and he lives in Mutelands.
Oh, well, that'll explain that.
Well, how do I put it? It often sounds good on parchment, but the thing that always sways something
You think
is
Leaper would sell his lantern?
Exactly, and that's why I don't
Sorry?
ask too much at it. That's why
You think Leaper would sell his lantern?
Absolutely not.
I inquired about theories I had and said next time
I'm
I'm here, I'll
told
drop off some
Sanjuine can make one.
See,
yeah, but I don't know if I want to give him anything.
Yeah, with like iron and glass or something. I don't know. I overheard a conversation.
Oh, like
that
crystal?
Yeah, crystal that I wasn't paying attention to.
I've never trusted the man ever since we first saw him, when I was there within the crypt and talked to him.
Do they keep
He
you
has
warm?
a sort of,
No, unfortunately.
How do I describe it?
Seems too nice to, like
Too
the
friendly.
niceness, too friendly for. Yes, I did get that. Very
Friendly
smart.
and open to the point where they know that they don't have anything to lose because, well, there's a sort of almost arrogance to it, but an openness that is can almost be seen as mocking in a way, but not necessarily doing so in a very mocking way.
Exactly. And I learned also that he's a tinkerer of some sorts.
Yes.
And he's a genius.
We threatened to destroy his tool when we first saw him. He was quite upset about that.
I've always said it. Every genius is equal parts madness.
Well, if you ask me, that fella is... I don't know. The thing that always bugs me is the fact that a person or a culture would go so far as to go in their own secrecy to try and keep someone locked up. That's like for you, Mute, to have to burn regular wood in a kiln to keep someone in like in a jail cell or something, and keep them there. And you don't tell the rest of your people. You keep it secret.
We're talking about an admin
And when you
character.
die, you don't even become Svidarkol
They're
yourself.
playing like a multiple 100-year-old necromancer.
That's the sort of extent we're talking about.
I mean, it makes sense. I can see the concerns, and trust me, I had a lot of concerns while I was there.
Well, what I'm trying to convey is don't let this friendly demeanor and his willingness to give gifts that weren't even intended or asked or interpreted
Going
or
back to the
implied
shipyard?
to be a sign of his
Innocence or his
yeah,
kindness.
Are you
Well,
bored?
just like most
You
things
want to
with
go
gifts, it comes
see
with a price.
Basil? Oh, okay.
Then are you aware of what the thing you might bear upon your shoulder may very well have a price?
Flaming skeleton.
It could very
Why would
well.
you look
Could
for
be a
one of
piece my
them?
soul.
Then why do you speak of it so
You know
lightly?
a crypt that has flaming skeletons? Well,
To be fair,
log in and propose it to us.
Walking down to see that.
We're not. We're
First
up
of
at the
the
Jarl's
kind
house.
issues in this world.
And we're
is
going to the
becoming a
shipyard
Jarl.
afterwards.
At this point, it's almost, well,
If you're about to say that it's becoming too daunting for you and you also wish to find eternal rest or something
oh,
like that.
fuck no. Fuck
Okay, good. Good.
Also, I should probably get that going. Also, are we all eager to go to my house or something?
I was more having the conversation and I found it to be
okay.
important.
That's fair. We could have drinks.
I am on the way to the shipyard, but this is on the way.
Oh, okay.
I
Like
thought
said, we could have drinks. We could.
I thought the Mute were gonna take pride in being the only tribe without a fire sword. I see that didn't last very long.
Well, him getting a fire sword was
His decision.
his decision, and truth be told, I didn't know about it until after the fact. I didn't. He didn't tell me, saying, "Jarl, I'm going to get a fire sword." I recently saw the true fire sword that he had just fixed up as more refined flame. Again, the very idea doesn't attract me.
May I ask why?
Hmm?
May I ask why?
I've never been one to care about power. You can ask these two, and I was very reluctant to become Thane, let alone Jarl.
It's true.
Well, but that's honorable.
And even now, I find it to be very tiresome, but I do this now for the moot, even if it drives me absolutely fucking crazy.
Yeah, but don't. You need to also take care of yourself, you know. You're the doctor after all, you would know that.
Oh, I know. I'm also my worst patient too.
You can say that for a lot of people. A lot.
Indeed.
Well, since we're here anyway, I can buy you some rag or maybe potion.
I'm sorry. You need potions?
Yeah, if you're selling some rag or potion, goodbye.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, I just enjoyed
Malcolm.
this little stool.
Why don't I just help you get you started?
That would be lovely.
Now, these bandages all the way at the end, use very scarcely.
Will do.
Let's see what else. Alrighty, that should do it. This is my way of saying welcome to the neighborhood.
Well, thank you. Well,
if we ever have the chance, with any luck, we'll have another mule or Yule, depending on how people want to call it nowadays. We had a Yule celebration last year, and it was very nice, actually.
It was good, I enjoyed it. Reminded me of what trees might actually look like.
Even though that you're all Gita and I had to pretend to be friendly with each other.
And it's Brodavik this year?
It is Brodavik.
It is. We're thinking possibly towards the end of Fimbulwinter in a way. Show the ending of the winter. I think that's exactly what Yule's about anyways. I don't know.
How does one know when Fimbulwinter is ending?
That's
when you feel
question. It. Yeah, when you start to feel that there's going to be a change coming.
In the meantime, you can prepare, and then whenever you feel the snow start to thaw and the greenery and birds starts to chirp, then it's, well, then it's over. Optimistic, but it's the best we got.
Well, thanks again. You have a favor that you can hold. You can send me a ribbon if you need it then.
Absolutely.
Pleasure again, boys.
You're learning how to become a weaponsmith, correct?
No, a cook.
Wrongly.
Damn it,
That's the other
you
leaf.
were right in the storage house, and now you mixed it up.
I know.
I mix this up every time.
You are. What is your trade?
Well, I've cooked a lot in the past, but not a lot with the spices of this region.
Oh, I see. It's good to know.
Yeah, if you ever need an end.
We might be able to put you at work at the shipyard there, Leaf. I heard you needed that weapon repaired already. So we can do both those things.
Yeah.
That's a good way of payment.
Perfect.
Now, if I can get rid of these damn fucking crows.
Why do you have so many fucking crows in your place?
Because the moot got cursed, and from what I'm now told, you gotta get rid of the crows on your own once freaking the curse is lifted.
Is the curse
So
lifted?
the way we lift the curse is by killing the ravens?
That's
or
my
the crows?
understanding.
Okay.
I might just let a madman freaking...
There we go. That's one down.
My hero.
How many more?
I'll scare them
They
off
are
the.
driving me mad.
I'll
Trust me,
scare
I'm
them
not
off
doing
the
this for the
roof
curse,
so
I'm doing
they
this because my
land where
sanity.
you can shoot them.
Trust me, there was a time where I was writing a book just before Thimble Winter. I was writing my medical journal before the curse occurred. And I was trying to concentrate, but cod. I finally had it, so I freaking ran out of the house with my fishing gear, and I sworn that I was gonna find some poor fool that was either too polite to decline me, or was not fast enough. I was gonna drag him to go fishing with me.
I'll be honest. That explains a lot. This explains the mystery of why I saw so many feathers on top of the longhouse at one point. Any luck up there, Dunder?
Oh yeah, I've got like 4 so far.
My hero.
And I haven't
got a
hit
good
your
vantage
I
point.
haven't hit your house once. I'm impressed with myself.
It's a better shot than me.
Oh wow, yeah, you have taken out a few. Hold on, I'll stand back here.
On top of the stable as well, there's a whole bunch of feathers if you needed them. And some more.
Well, considering...
Well, farewell.
Considering I'm...
Good luck.
not
Farewell,
gonna-
Leaf.
Farewell, take care. I think I'll hold on to some.
Did it stop? I don't hear it.
Did we get them all?
Oh my
do you hear
god. Gentlemen, do you need alcohol? Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
I gave my last meat to Slatra, and I sort of regret I did earlier when he wielded that. Well, spoke so lightly about some stuff. But nonetheless, I would not say no.
Hold on, let me just listen. There's only a seagull here. Oh my god.
Fabulous. There wasn't even that many, y'all. There wasn't even that
Yeah,
many.
it wasn't. It was like 8.
I've already killed freaking 24. They just kept coming and coming. Oh. Yes, this calls for a celebration.
I always like this cozy room.
Indeed. Come in. Let's celebrate. I know you were on your way to the shipyard, but you're now locked in here with the Jarl. You get to drink.
Last time I was locked in here is when I was trying to run away from Grandy.
Well,
Or rather, they got locked in here, I guess, in a way.
yes, indeed. Alright, inside the box.
Thank
To
you,
the finest
thank you.
archers here. Damn it. The good stuff.
I just drank it straight out of the
Crowless
skin.
slumber.
Indeed. I'm waiting word, but I have a feeling this one is still hot. Gita's gonna probably be putting out a fire.
When you say Viscland is hot, what do you really mean by that?
Gauging the temperature of the people.
But why would it be boiling? What over? The
There were those
Yoms.
who were friends to the Yoms there.
That explains it.
They may hate me, but you know, one does not become Jarl to be liked by everybody. And nor did I pick to be Jarl, so that comes with the territory.
Well, I heard Gita told me she often gets threatened whenever the people are displeased
Be right
with
back.
anything decision or such.
I'll have to keep an eye.
What? Keep an eye for her or what? Or
No.
yourself?
No, keep an eye out for her. Ascalon and I agreed that if something that is to happen, that we are going to go get her out of Viscland for her safety. Wait things to boil over. If they try
Need to
to
top
they
up my
throw
water.
somebody into power, there I'm sure there'll be a succession war, but the idea is to put her back into power. Unfortunately, even if I do disagree with her on a lot of things, she's probably the one person that Viscland needs.
Perhaps you may be right. I'm not familiar enough with the Visclands to be able to formulate an opinion on the matter, though.
Well, I just earlier this week I had met her new Thane.
Ah.
What was her name again? Isa. Lovely woman. She's a healer.
Aira, maybe?
I believe so. But I was able to get along with her quite well. Very, very easygoing.
There are definitely people within Viscland who are, should we say, reasonable?
Oh, absolutely. There's a man there by the name of Sigmund, who I get along with quite well. He and I
If I've
dabble.
met a Sigmund.
No, not Sigmund. Sigimond.
Not Sigmund. Sigmund, yes.
It's very enunciated.
Yes.
What, Sigemund?
It's not how he said it. He said it Sigimond. Very distinctly three
Sigimund.
sounds. Yeah.
Sigimund. Odd.
Yeah, it's if you were to spell, it's in the common letters. It would be S-I-G-E.
Look, I've been stuck in RP this whole time, so I haven't been. What I was gonna say, Amber,
Very nice.
is if you want to add me on Discord, I can help you through with the application or just the server in general, if you wanted to. And I would always encourage people to join the Mute. It's a great tribe. It's a great tribe.
Is it more of a
And depending if you enjoyed building or not, we always have cabins available in the shipyard for people to crash in, or for people to join permanently if they want. Otherwise, there's land on the edge of the Black Forest here that's unoccupied.
Then you're good.
That you can build in. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just talking to some voices. Perfectly fine, normal voices. The ones, that we don't worry about.
Oh, yes, the conscience. Anyways. It's oftentimes with healers that they often rely too much on magic when it comes to healing. Sometimes it works out and things go fine, and sometimes they drain themselves of magic and
What's
not
my
only
Discord
they
name? There it
endanger
is.
themselves, but also the patient.
Right.
Add me on Discord if you like, and it might be easier to ask any questions and whatnot on Discord.
But it has to be used on.
And I can reply after stream and to give you the detailed answers.
You can use magic. You gotta clean out the wound, or you're going to seal up that infection.
Yes, you can build the only restrictions to build in
Recently,
is you have to
I've
keep the
been
instances under
dabbling
11k,
with the theory
and
that
if you build within sight lines of
if a
someone
healer
else,
isn't
you have to ask them
properly
permission. Because just from
know
a
how a
technical
muscle
standpoint, what that
looks,
means
and
is
all
if you can see another person's house from your house, it means you're going to be lagging each other
How a
out.
bone is supposed
Like,
to be
one of you is going
properly
to own the
taken from its
instance,
broken
and then the other one is going
fragments.
to lag every time they access their
If you were to
chests.
use your magic, you might be able to.
So those are the only two
reconstruct
rules
the
with
muscle or
build-ins.
the bone
If you can
properly,
see
so it's
someone,
not
you have to ask them
healing it
first
in
before
proper way.
building. But, and you have to stay under 11k. But there's so much,
With
there's like so
muscle,
little built
the
in the
wrong way, you can
interior.
either
There's so much
prevent
room
the
to build
usage
things.
of
You can
your
build in the
body
mountains if you want.
or you could damage
There's
the muscle
you can
where-
even build in the swamps if
Let's
you
say if I
want,
could
but I
put my
don't think
arm all the way up
anyone has
straight.
I don't think anyone has done that.
If I damage it incorrectly, if I damage it and it's healed a certain way because of the
But
magic,
yeah, a
I can
farmer
learn.
has to have a
Maybe
lot of
there's a possibility
space,
that
but
my
all the other
arm
classes
is
can be pretty
cockeyed,
compact if they want to be.
a right angle.
It's stinky and green. Yeah, that's true. That's true. At the moment, it's quite white. The
process of healing, I guess.
The
Indeed.
swamp in
Bones being
winter,
twisted,
it's
done
cold
incorrectly.
and it's
I've
wet.
seen a lot of
So like, if you thought vanilla swamp was bad
terrible
for stamina,
situations.
the modded swamp is even worse.
She also explained how you feel the pain of what can be months in the matter of a few seconds.
Yes, which was a very concerning thing to me because with a person who uses magic, there's a give and take. The caster is giving up part of themselves in a way to healing somebody. So, if she is putting all that pain of the healing process all within the matter of seconds to heal somebody, for example, Refna's jaw.
Let me show
Where
you
is
my
the
character lore.
negative effect on Blankira? It sounds like there isn't. Magic has a give and take. There has to be a balance. You're giving up part of yourself for that. Which means it's either that her magic is... And I'm not assuming this is the case. It's just a theory, but it's either her magic is coming from a divine source that she has access to. She either has an extremely large wellspring, as I theorize, or it's not something that's divine and quite the opposite. That she's getting this power from. Something dark.
Right, well...
I'm still trying to uncover it myself. Like I said, I'm still learning more about the magics and the healing and whatnot, but it's just something about... I know enough where there's just something not making sense there. And with this Sigmund fellow, or I'm going to just call him Sigmund, I believe he and I will be able to uncover that.
Well, I wish you all the luck then. I'm not particularly the healer sort, so I wouldn't be able to say much.
Indeed, it's all good. And that's why I was poking and prodding also Sanguine to get his idea on the matter. I wanted to know what that man knew. He told me enough to where I had speculated that I was on the right path. When he said that I was both correct in both the healing and then the wellspring, I knew that he was not going to tell me everything.
Is there anything else interesting he told you?
If
you recall.
They have a dry sense of humor, apparently. Although he was towards the end of this appointment that he was having with the Frodovic. He was cracking jokes, actually, so perhaps he, I don't know, picked up on Odd's form of humor. Hard to say, honestly.
Perhaps. Well, it doesn't surprise me. What, it was Ylva who was there, and Odd, he said?
And America,
America.
Askeladd, and myself.
Askeladd as well?
Yes. I had to, and he and I were talking about my whole adventure today.
All right. I
know it's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, I understand. I just you'll have to pardon my troubled tone, shall we say? It's just.
I know. I know.
Classic
This is a individual who has an unknown amount of power that we're talking about.
And
somebody
whose intent we don't really truly know.
Correct, exactly. That is why any information I get from this individual is to be taken with a grain of salt.
Most wise. I just hope my own people do the same. But,
I hope so too.
Knowing some of the things that Sanguinea has done, a part of me thinks that well, a few might be a bit more lenient, unfortunately. I don't blame.
Like you said, it's very easy to get people to be on your side when you can shower them with a gift.
Not wrong.
Many in Amberhelm have those linen capes as well.
Oh, wow. Well, so much for trying to flaunt. So much for trying to flaunt this one in front of Jarl Gita.
Ansgard has a yellow one, Bogmag has a black one, and they mentioned a few other people who have them as well, but I didn't see them, so they didn't stick in my brain. I only saw those two.
Yeah, that's quite alright. Saw the catacomb he had. That was interesting.
Not the one with his name written everywhere?
No, that was before his jail cell or bedroom or whatever the hell that was. His throne room at this point.
What, a catacomb? Is this a different room?
It's where all the bodies are hanging on, or I should say laying upon the pedestals on the side of the wall.
Alright, so, the former
You hate what, Bert?
Samdi people who guarded the cell.
Okay, what are you doing with it?
What, did something pique your mind? The names there definitely don't seem to be of
I thought somebody had mentioned the name that I had
it's
recently
not
just saw there.
symmetrical. Oh no.
What, like a few minutes ago?
Not a few. Well, maybe when we were talking over Aurora's.
I can rabble up a few right now, and I can, without any problem at all. I remember them still.
Oh, by all means.
All right, let me think.
While you do that, Leif, I'm gonna head back to the shipyard.
Oh jeez.
I've been away too long. I've already heard you list the names. I don't need to hear them again. Farewell, both of you. I'll see you both soon. I'm sure.
Alrighty, take care.
Alright, take care.
Farewell, farewell. The server is about to restart in like 15-20 minutes or so. So I just want to be back at the shipyard before the server restarts. So that was a good excuse to leave. But Burb, you want to do some killing a flaming skeleton or something? Well, after the server reset, the other Leaf is going to be logging on, and I got to give him his final weaponsmithing lesson. So it might not be for a little while yet. Where is the burial chamber? Is it far away? West of the Western Swamp. Wow, crazy. Yeah, another time. Do you want to do it tomorrow then? No, I'm keen to do it. It's just, not a great time right now. Hello, Frecky.
Hi.
What you up to?
I hate everything. This ship sucks.
Well, don't tell that to Siri, because she did it.
She did it in series style, which is where nothing is symmetrical and everything is placed by vibes, and I can't work like that. Look at this. There's a gap here. Even though on the other side, the gap is the other way, and the floor is sticking out on the other side, even though it's the same amount of floor tiles from the mast. And I fixed what?
Why are you even fixing it, Frecky? Why don't you just build the office and be done with it?
I am building the office.
But like, why do you have to worry about the floor not being symmetrical?
Because I am building, like, I built most of this floor.
Oh. I mean, see...
It wasn't even here. That's the point. I need to put in, like, a floor and a roof and the walls.
I don't know. It seems like it's on you, then.
I regret volunteering for sure.
Are you sure you're not overcomplicating it? Can't you just plonk a little office down, like, against one of the sides, instead of trying to center it?
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be, because these beams don't even match the height. Like, the beam I'm standing next to is slightly lower than the beam on the other side of the mast. It's fucked. The whole thing, it would not float, even though it's made of wood.
Okay, well, I have already...
Goodbye.
Yeah, you're making it harder than it needs to be for yourself, but you just keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure you'll figure it out. We're out of here. We're out of here. That was the original location of our shipyard. But we had to move it to be further away. And so the old ship is getting turned into a sculpture based on vibes. But no, these ships do not sail. Minecraft does have a mod called, I'm pretty sure it's called Valheim Raft, where you can build like anything on a moving platform that you can then sail around the place. But that doesn't work on a big multiplayer server because it causes so much lag. So no, these ships will not be sailing around. It's just like RP. So I think what we'll do... There's still a few options open to us, but what we'll probably do is when the server ends for the season, we will quote-unquote sail this ship out of here. And yeah, we'll just do a bit of RP around that. But yeah, this is the Zebek. We'll have 3 masts of diagonal mounted sails. And still a lot of minor things to do with it, like you can still see a gap here between the deck and the hull. We still have a lot to do, but there's plenty of time to do it. Plenty of time to do it. And even though we're only up to swamp, we still do get access to things like ashwood, which you can see here, and tar, which you can see here, because those don't break the progression of the game, they're just cosmetic only. So we do have a bunch of cosmetic stuff available to us that you usually wouldn't get until later biomes. which allows us to make some fancy ash wood, tar wood railings. We don't have a good source of tar at the moment. We have to buy it from a merchant and pay gold. So we've only done this little bit so far. But last season, the plains and the mountains unlocked at the same time. So in theory, we should be getting access to the normal vanilla sources of tar really soon. And that will allow us to use as much as we like. That'll allow us to use as much as we like. The crew quarters are done. The crew quarters are done. Bunch of just small cabins here. This one currently has a neck in it that you might just be able to see. It's hard to get the camera over there. But this is one room here if you tear down these two pieces, because there is a neck on the other side. He's just chilling. He's going to be the ship's mascot. Put him in like the crow's nest or something maybe. But yeah, just a bunch of cabins. And then this is the crew dining area slash my quarters at the back here. I just have a tiny little bedroom. Most of it is left open for the crew. Why is there wood back here? Wood. Leif must have been working on the rudder. Yeah, he has been. He's been improving the back section here. So still lots of little things for us to do. This is our workshop storage area. And then these are the apartments, which will probably get torn down soon. Because people, now that the crew quarters on the ship are done, people will move their individual stuff onto the ship. But let's put some things away. We have some mead. Tasty mead. Yeah, the overflow wood chest. What is this banner? Did you hang a banner up in the shipyard, Burb? Oh, you did? What is it? Does it have like some special meaning or something? Banner, oh, no, not the bear. What is this one? Sun? A Celtic tree. Okay. Cool. Nah, that's fine. I just didn't see it there before. But yes, if you wanted to, Amber, you're welcome to write me into your backstory, so you can already know someone when you load into the server for the first time, and you're not just like struggling to introduce yourself to people. And if you wanted, there is likely room for you on the ship. Just you know, get into game first and do a bit of RP and whatnot. Because there's plenty of... Same thing I was just telling Leaf before. There's plenty of lands to explore and people to meet. You don't necessarily need to settle down anywhere straight away. You can take your time. And then all these smaller operations over here, these are Leif's work. So he'll RP building out a longship for a specific person. Destroy that piece of wood there, and that piece of wood there, and this whole thing slides down into the water. And so people commission him for longships, and this is where he builds it. In the dry dock, in whatever this is. And then into... Oh, this is also the dry dock. So Leif actually RPs out building longships for people to sail. Although that's not restricted to a class, anyone can build a longship. But he RPs it out, and people are happy to do it. And I'm kind of focusing on the big ship. But what we will do for now, the server's gonna reset in about 10 minutes time now. We're gonna preemptively log out and do what we usually do for Valheim server reset. And play some puzzle games.
Oh, stab me!
Oh, sorry, that was loud. Hopefully OBS cut the volume for you at a certain threshold. Because I have a limiter set. Oh, actually, do I have a limiter set for all audio? Ooh, I don't have a limiter set. Sometimes when you exit, you hear the proximity voice chat stops working. And you hear everyone talking all at once for a fraction of a second. But, let's do some puzzle games, and Burb/Frecky is gonna join us for the puzzle games. So, if you haven't done these before, these, we have a few different ones up the top here, but this one, you have to find 4 groups of 4 in the words here. They all related in some way. So we have trash, pizza, cable, remote, cool, water, hip, resistance, current, Spike Lee. It's a weird one. Dovetail, gas, reserved, voltage, distance, and charge. Huh. There's current, voltage, charge, and resistance, possibly? Nice, you've played these before, excellent. So this one is probably electrical related. Nice, it is. What an electrometer measures. Not yet, Burb. Cool, water, hip, trash, pizza, Spike Lee, dovetail, gas, reserved, cable, distant, and remote. Okay, distance, remote, reserved, and cool? That's what Burb agrees with this one as well, but cool is... yeah, okay, yeah, I was thinking of the wrong type of cool. Yeah, that works. Aloof. For some reason, I keep thinking sprinkler and trash together. Pizza and trash together. I'm kind of thinking of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for some reason. I don't know why. None of the others really fit with that. But, okay, gas, trash, cable, and water. These are all things you have to pay for when you own a home. You were on the right vein there, Amber, with your voltage charge one. I'm not even taking any suggestions on this, Burp. This is locked in.
I just have a question about what Spike Lee.
I don't know, we're gonna find out what Spike Lee is. So, utilities. Pizza, Spike Lee, hip, and dovetail.
Dovetail, what it sounds like?
Like a dove's tail?
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess so.
Something else.
Well, I mean, these probably definitely mean something else. Let's find out. Something joint. Ah. A dovetail joint is a carpentry thing. It's where you have like a triangle shape going into another piece of wood that has the inverse of the triangle shape, but it like locks it in there pretty coolly. Hip joint Okay, pizza joint and a Spike Lee joint. What is a Spike Lee joint? Each of Lee's films is typically referred to as a Spike Lee joint. Yeah, I've never... What are his films? Do the Right Thing, Black Clans. That one's pretty recent and famous. Malcolm X, Old Boy, Inside Man. Yeah, there's no way I would have got that one. So luckily that was the last connection for us. And now the mini crossword. Nibble, food, blank, drink. You nibble on food, you sip a drink. Why? That is the most confusing way to do that clue. Like a kid doodling in class, maybe. A sketch. No, not enough. Draws? Like a kid doodling in class. Scribble?
But this could be something else. A kid doodling in class, like,
Yeah, you're right, Burb. It could be distracted rather than doodling, but we'll see. Like a kid doodling in class. Aloof. We take it from the connections. Maybe color? Maybe color, Amber? We'll leave that in there for now. Popular Disney show about a family of Australian cattle dogs. Is it Bluey? I guess it's Bluey, yeah. Fill in as a puzzle. Complete? Guess? We do a lot of guessing. Fill in as a puzzle. We'll skip that one for now. Perceive. I am. I perceive, therefore I am. Is that how the saying goes? No. Perceive? Maybe just see? We're putting that one down as a question mark. Some first chair performances in an orchestra. Solos? Is that what first chair means? Solos? Oh, that's looking good for your color then, Amber. Go me. Oh, this is not looking good for color. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be I rule as well. Loud chewing or talking during a movie. Loud chewing or talking during a movie. Come back to that. Ammo for a Red Ryder rifle. What? Well, I do not know what a Red Ryder rifle is. CBA? Can't be asked. But then this might not be a C. Part of an Easter egg kit? Dye? So you dye the Easter eggs? Okay, like a kid drooling, or bored, doodling in class. Burb literally said bored, I think. No, you said distracted. Yeah. Ah, a Red Ryder rifle. Is it just BBs? Like a BB gun? Is that a Red Ryder rifle? A BB gun? And fill in as a puzzle is solve. That one was incredibly smoothie. Smoothie? Incredibly smooth and easy. I was trying to say both smooth and easy at the same time, so I said smoothie. It makes perfect sense, okay? Loud chewing or talking during a movie. Peeve. Because it was Spring Lee. It was Spring Lee. So Spike Lee. It was Spike Lee, so I said sprinkler, okay? It makes perfect sense in my brain. Where did Spike Lee go there? That's why I said sprinkler. It makes sense, I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting added about this. It's very, very clear to me. There you go, that was a pretty easy one. We will skip strands for now, and we'll do geography instead. I don't know what this pop-up is. We've never got this pop-up before. Ah, well. Today's Wordle, Wordle, might be incredibly obvious here. This is probably one of the easiest guesses we've ever had to do. No deduction needed whatsoever. We immediately can tell that that is Italy. No, let's go Flaggle. Oh, we're also getting a pop-up for Flaggle that we've never gotten before. Weird, they're updating their game. Oh, they've changed the look as well. This one, oh, okay, autofill. This one. So did you recognize it, Amber? Did you figure out it was Italy? This one, we get two things. Each time we guess a country, it gives us a square of the color flag, and it also down the bottom here gives us a direction and a distance. So this is approximately 2,700 kilometers south of Germany, with red in the bottom right. So this is maybe northern Africa? So maybe I'll guess like Algeria? Bro, that's so weird, it autofills as I'm typing. Oh, there we go, we're 300 kilometers from Algeria.
Does this measure from the middle?
I think this measures from the middle, but Algeria is pretty big, so maybe it's measuring from the edge.
Well, it could be something right next to it.
It could be, but I'm pretty sure Algeria is more than 600 kilometers across. Algeria is massive. But it's whatever country is southeast of Algeria. I don't recognize what we've got of the flag so far, and my geography of Northern Africa is not great. But southeast of Algeria could be Chad. And there we are. It is Chad. It is Chad. My my Northern African geography came through there. Let's have a look at that. But there's a lot of countries there who... Oh. Okay, it must be measuring from the edge. So it goes from like this point here to this point here, 300 kilometers maybe? I think they've actually changed it. I'm pretty sure this puzzle used to be center mass to center mass. I feel like they've changed it. No, it's the same one. It's from my bookmarks. It's not possible for me to change it. So let's measure distance. Measure distance from here to here. Yeah, 315 kilometers. So it's actually measuring the shortest border-to-border distance now. Oh, it's 300, bub.
But it's still maintaining the direction.
Yeah, it kind of looks like center mass to center mass is southeast, but the distance is the shortest distance. So yeah, we started in Germany, went south to Algeria, and then southeast to Chad. If it got into like these countries down here, I would have had a bad time. Because I do not remember the locations of all of these ones. But yeah, it was finally Chad. Okay, let's do some strands. This one, I don't know, it's a New York Times one, so you might have done it before, but just in case, and to the people on YouTube. This is like a find a word, except you don't know the words you have to find, and they can go any which direction, like so. They can go all around the joint. And the only thing we know is this vague theme over here. The feeling is mutual. So not super clear what words we're meant to be looking for with that as the theme. But usually once you get the first word and you compare it to what the theme is, that can make it clearer. But at the moment, I'm seeing a Z here. There's only so many words that have Z in it. So we might be able to bink that one out. Zinc, Burb suggests. Not zinc. Burb sees games and also game. We could take this hint here, but it kind of trivializes the puzzle. So we ignore the hint unless we're really struggling. The feeling is mutual. Like. Nope. I do wonder if it's just like different emotions. Is there like, there's no love, there's no, oh actually, there's a V. No, not touching an O. They're like love, adore, maybe respect. Is it just like different positive emotions? It doesn't look like it though. I can't see anything on the board that jumps out. Go zone. We have an O going into a Z, O going into a Z, an E and an I. There's actually quite a number of vowels around the Z here. Perb sees Zerg, which is unfortunately not in the word list. Tens is a famous CSGO player, I think? Or Valorant player? Unfortunately, not in the word list. Table? Tail? Tenor? Tenno from Warframe? Unfortunately, not in the word list. Zing? Tenno is a double N, you're right. And that is in the word list.
There you go.
That has to have another meaning. Yeah. There's no way it's in there because of Warframe.
Create.
Burb sees create. Create. Good one. Late. A late. Prone. Connect. Oh, the feeling is mutual. And there's a word connect.
It's gotta be blue.
If this is not blue,
It's gotta...
then I give up. Hey. The feeling is mutual. Connect. Relate. Relate. Wait, that did spell that wrong. Relate. Connect. Relate. The feeling is mutual. What other words are we looking for here then? The feeling is mutual. Recognize. N-I-Z-E. No. We can't do recognize here, can we? Rec. It's close.
Okay. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom right corner, mesh.
Mesh. Mesh.
Something mesh.
Did you say bottom right or top right? I'm pretty sure she said bottom right. I'm like, mesh, where is mesh? Okay, yeah, nice. The feeling is mutual. Connect, relate, mesh. What else have we got? Greek? Greek?
Ooh, I figured out the nice.
You figured out the nice verb? Is it... no, what is it? Starts with H. Homogeneous? Harmonize. Harmonize. Monize. Wow, that was a good one. Hold on. The feeling is mutual. Now, does this end in ONG or is it gnome? But what other word starts in G? Get along. Right, I can just follow the edge here. Okay, spanogram. So there's 3 words left.
You tried like and it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried like.
Oh, I know.
Is it
say
lick?
Should we say them or?
Liquor. Licky. Licky, liquor. Yeah, just say them, bub.
Click.
Click. Good one.
It's gotta be double E.
Verge. Grieve? Grieve?
It's
Vibe. Oh yeah. Oh, and agree.
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 Yes, the famously.
That's yes. That's correct pronunciation. Agree. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Server's probably like a minute away from being restarted. So let's do the slightly different version of Flaggle this time. We guess Seychelles, and then on the right here, it tells us which colors we got correct. So the flag that we're trying to guess on the right here has a tiny bit of yellow. I think this is a tiny bit of yellow here. And no other colors, which is crazy. So we'll guess Fiji for light blue. There we go, lots of light blue. We'll guess Cyprus for white. No white.
Bottom is black.
What do you mean the bottom is black, Bub?
See how the Cyprus flag has that?
Yeah.
So the
No, the bottom is light blue. That's just artifacting. So it's looking like top and bottom light blue with a yellow... Well, the top part of the triangle is yellow. But not the whole thing.
Find the triangle color. Do the control.
Let's do like South Africa.
Central Africa.
Oh yeah, Central Africa is a good one. Do South Africa just to get the triangle. So it is black triangle. Weirdly, it doesn't... Does that include the yellow? I don't think that includes the yellow. So the yellow is in a really weird spot. We go Central African Republic, because that gives us some nice vertical stripes. Nothing. I mean, we probably should have realized that, actually. Because it's the same color as Seychelles. So far, I need to break out paint for this one.
Do we know what's in the middle
I don't think so, Bub. This is why I'm drawing it. Because I can't really answer that without drawing it. So most of it is light blue background. Actually, I'll undo that. We'll just keep it black. So we got a triangle. Like there. Close enough. That's what we have so far. Not close enough. Just fill that in. Dodgiest painting I've ever done. Well, light blue top and bottom. Triangle with some black in it.
Can you show me Belgium? That might be more.
Yeah. Herb wants to see Belgium.
Okay, so it's the whole triangle.
So the whole triangle is black, and the whole horizontal is yellow. Probably. We don't technically know what's over here, so let's just draw this out. So we can, this helps me visualize it. So we extend the triangle out. Very professional flag drawer that I am. Black, and that's probably yellow.
I probably have seen this somewhere.
Do we know what this flag is? We don't get any geography hints on this one. We have to figure it out just from the flag. And we're pretty sure we've got the whole flag. What other yellows do we know? What flags are yellow? We can go Ukraine. Yeah, it's yellow all the way to the right-hand side, so I don't think we've got any funky business going on here. I'm pretty sure we have this flag exactly as it actually is.
Probably have seen it once or twice, but
Bird wants to guess Kuwait. Not quite, not quite. It could be something Oceania. Oceania flags love having the light blue. Okay, I think we're gonna have to give up on this one and see what the answer was. Bahamas. Not quite Oceania, but still kind of the same vibe. Still kind of the same vibe. But you can see we got the flag exactly right. We just didn't know what country it belonged to, unfortunately. That was a pretty good go of it, though. That was a pretty good go of it. But let's log back in. I haven't actually received confirmation that my apprentice is going to be logging on today. I think the Ravens might be a little bugged out. Because I keep getting tags, and it keeps not working. I don't even know where Ravens is. I've lost it. I've received one Raven that worked.
do you want me to send you a test raven?
Yeah, can you send me a test Raven burb and see if it goes through? Because I was about to ask, Leif if he could do that, but more sensible for you to do it. So I don't see any threads. I don't know, I keep getting notifications for Ravens and then there's nothing there.
Yeah, I thought so too. I did see a mention something about
The old Ravens got wiped. Yeah. But there still could be some weird bug with them, potentially. You can't what, Burb? You can't send a Raven? Is it just on phone? Like, Threads doesn't work on phone Discord?
It does not.
So Ravens might just be broken. Which is interesting, because I got sent one. One definitely worked. You want to hear something funny, Burb? The bars left all their horses at the Norm's Path, at the portals, just in a temporary stable, and someone stole all the saddles from them. Which, yeah, I don't know if that's legal or illegal antagon, but I thought it was hilarious anyway. Thought it was hilarious anyway. But we'll see if our apprentice logs on in the next half hour or so. And if not, we might go annoy Varian. Because I have connections in the Visklanders. What is Boulder doing? He's not usually online at this time. I guess it's the weekend. But I do have connections in the Visklanders. So I can, there is justification for me going up there. Yeah, I do kind of want to work on the ship, but we can't do too much. Because we are getting very close to the instance cap. We have to do some downsizing first. But that requires more discussion first. What we can do is go destroy Azen's boats over here that he left there from in-game literal years ago. He drowned. There were Draugrs on that island there, and Azen kept dying to them. Let's go destroy those boats. They've been there for too long now. Hey, don't worry about it. My first application that I did was the backstory was horrible. I couldn't. I don't think it was well written at all, and I was super paranoid and self-conscious about it. But I've seen some. There's a character lore channel in the Discord, and mostly now it's just people in there writing for fun. But at the start of the season, everyone was putting their original character lore in. And some of it is so vague, and it's just like 4 sentences long. And it's just, like, you really don't have to worry about it. As long as your character lore fits the theme of the season, then you're good. You honestly don't have to stress about it at all. And no problem at all. If you have any more questions, please feel free to ask. We're just gonna do some chores around the shipyard here and clean up these boats. Ooh. And I need to take the trophies down to Cleon's place. Can do that as well, while we wait to see if our apprentice shows up for today. But this is a modded in boat, the one that I'm destroying. It just gets made with 10 wood and nothing else. No nails or anything required. And I'm seeing if I can catch these fish while I'm here. That one is very close. I can almost just grab it with my hands. Hey, there we go, I got a fish. I got a level 1 pike. For some reason, this water is not freezing. I thought all water was freezing in winter, but I guess not. Because I'm just chilling. Okay, this... Oh, let me check verb. Yeah, it worked. The Raven worked. So I don't know what all those phantom notifications were that I was getting.
Did you read it when you received it, or was it from you?
No, it was from Amber Helm, the previous one. Okay, whatever, I got one fish. Let's destroy the next boat. And maybe get another fish. Nope, I missed. I saw it there. But it's really hard to look into the water at nighttime. Visibility is not great. Oh, look at all those fish. Not that we need them, we have a whole chest full of fish. Because when they added the preparation table, we've only used the preparation table for this most recent season. We didn't use it last season. So we're still getting used to when you actually need to use fish. Fish is like a late game, is like a mid-game, late-game food now. So we've definitely hoarded way more fish than we needed to. What is with all these rocks here? Did someone come and, like, mine these out?
Yeah.
It looks ugly as fuck.
Did you not notice it's all over the shore?
What do you mean it's all over the shore?
Like if you walk along the shore.
Yeah.
Like go through our bridge, turn left, and walk along the shore. It's like that everywhere.
Wow.
It's next to the Malachite type wall, which makes it.
People have no respect for the natural environment. They just...
Though he did build a giant stone wall.
They just leave these fucked up rocks everywhere. And this adds to the instance count as well. Oh yeah, and holes, look.
And there's a
Oh,
hole
yeah.
outside where the
Is there? Huh. Okay, let's go back to the shipyard. That's so disgusting, leaving all these rocks here like this. No respect for the natural environment. I get that it's in video game, but like, still. Just because this island is uninhabited doesn't mean we need to leave it looking like absolute trash. But here we are. Here we are. We needed to repair Leaf's weapon. So we'll go grab him as well so we can do that for him before we head down south. Hey Stormy, you wanna jump on the desk, kitty, and say hi to stream? No, he doesn't. He wants to hunt the birds through the glass. Depending how much longer I stream for, he might jump on my desk when it gets closer to dinner time. He might. Get rid of this fish. Pick up another backpack. Oh, no, whatever. Yeah, well, let's pick up another backpack. The one I had is now full of trophies. So let's go see if Leaf needed a weapon repaired. And we can actually show him where Cleon's drop boxes are as well. If he wants to get any of his heads exchanged. He got a bunch of troll heads yesterday from our hunts. And if he's worked through his whole weapon already, he likely has a lot of heads from a lot of different monsters. No, I haven't. Why? There's 3 full of heads in the heads chest.
Yeah,
And I
one
picked
of
up an
them is
extra
full.
one there. Yeah.
There were 3 missing.
I don't know, bub. We can go back and look in a second. I'm not doing that from memory. Hello, Lee.
Hello there.
Did you need a weapon repaired?
I think it's still got some life to it, but I might come by later.
Okay, later. And how many monster heads have you collected so far?
Good question.
Because I was about to go down to one of the mute merchants and drop off heads from the shipyard. He has some boxes set up, so you can just drop heads off, leave them there, and then he'll convert them to coin without you needing to catch him, and then he'll just leave your coin in a box, and then you can go back and pick it up.
Alright, I see. Well, I don't have that many right now. I got like maybe 5 of each.
Okay.
But good to know. Thank you.
No worries. And did you get is this your horse, or is it on loan?
Well, I don't know. Someone just told me I could take this one, so... For now, it's with me.
Do you remember who it was?
One of the ladies at the tavern in Frederick.
Do you remember which one?
There were 3.
Was it Odd?
I know she was there.
Because she is a farmer, so if she gave you a horse, it's probably to keep, but I don't know.
That's what I was guessing.
Because farmers have, you know, excess livestock.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if it was one of the others who gave it to you, then I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, that was probably her. I'm not good with names.
Yeah, that's relatable. But I'll leave you to your building then. Let me know when you want your weapon repaired.
Alright, thank you again.
Farewell. The friendship gate boxes are getting destroyed. Oh no, the poor friendship gate. Down, down, da, da, down. So let's load ourselves up on trophies and drop them off at Cleon's place, and he will convert them to gold for us. And did we want to buy anything, Bub? Did we want to buy anything? Another head torch? You would use one?
Yeah. Because now we have one.
Yeah, we only have a single one. I mean, you can take it if you're using it, yeah. If you want. You can keep it in your pocket permanently. We have enough gold now that's probably doable. So there's 3. So how many did you have? Did you have a full row?
I had a full ship row. I can't control the ship.
7. I don't know, mate. There's not a long ship. There's one in the dry dock, I guess. Let's go have a look. No, it's 6 across. Burbs worrying about her backpacks. She has the correct quantity though. Like how the serpent tail is just everywhere.
The tail going everywhere is like one of
Oh my. Berries, fish, mushrooms. Flowers, arrows,
Hello, Granny.
Oh my, oh dear, you startled Granny.
I startled you? Oh, you... okay. You were talking to yourself then, were you?
Oh yes, I was just looking amongst the flowers and the berries and the fish and the mushrooms.
Anything enlightening?
Oh no dear, I was just about to check if we needed any more bandages or meat.
No, I would... Until the norms tell us to go conquer the mountains, I don't think we'll be using, a lot of consumables. But soon. And also, Granny, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you before, but the mage caps, only use them if you're, like, actually fighting. Because we're not going to get access to these. With the norms banning us from growing them, it's going to be a while before we can find them naturally again.
Maybe I should put them back then, dear.
No, keep them on you, and if you get into a big fight unexpectedly, definitely consume them, because they are better. But if you're just, randomly doing magic, it's probably better just to use the phloem.
Oh yes, or I could make some transmuted mushrooms.
Yeah, you can make the transmuted mushrooms as well. I don't know how expensive they are though, so I'll leave that to your judgment.
It requires whole amber. Maybe it's too expensive, dear.
Alright, well, the mage caps if you're fighting or doing something that's, in dire needs. Otherwise, just, probably best just to stick with phloem, because that's easy to get.
Yes, dear, when holding your own, stick with the phloem. I have some ancient seeds for you, dear.
Did you just put a bunch of heads in here, Granny? Or were they always here?
Let me have a little look-see.
In the bottom one. Did I just fail at filling the backpack up, or did you just... or maybe Leif put them in there.
It definitely wasn't Granny.
Okay, I think I just failed at filling the backpacks up.
Oh, yes, so where should I put ancient seeds?
In one of the plant chests, probably.
Oh, well, we'll go other plants for now. Yeah.
Only if you want, Burb.
Yes, dear.
I'm just making a trip down to Cleon's granny to drop off a bunch of these trophies.
Oh, yes, is he about?
No, I don't think he is. I was just gonna drop them off.
Oh, yes, will you be riding the horsey horses?
Aye, I will be. Is there anything you can think of that you need from a merchant?
No, dear, not really. Granny has everything she needs until the mountains are available to us all.
Okay, because we have a bit of extra gold. We might... wonder if it's worth purchasing some guck. Although, we'll talk to the quartermaster. She just might want to go into the swamp and collect some. Or maybe we should go
Oh,
into the
yes.
swamp and collect some.
But that's true, dear. With more guck, I can make more shiny bandages.
Precisely. We'll consult with the quartermaster when we see her next. I won't put in an order with Cleon for guck. But you're good on Gloam for your staves. I picked up another 3 just today, actually.
Oh my, that's a lot, dear. Maybe Granny might wait until she discovers some more magical items in the mountains. To make more staffs could make something better.
I look forward to it. But yeah, I don't think we're spending our gold on anything at the moment. We'll save it and see what happens with it.
Oh my, it's rather quiet here.
What? It is?
Oh, it's just you and I, Dundia. No Leifer, no Frecky, no Siri.
Leifer has been awake for far too long. It's good that he's sleeping.
Oh yes, I wonder who keeps opening the door to his room.
Yeah. It's weird that you would say that unprompted, Granny. It's almost like you're responsible for it.
No, dear, no, you did ask me about it yesterday night, remember?
Ah, okay. I'll take your word for it. But, Siri is actually back in Mutelands now. She's working on the Kraken sculpture just across the water. So,
so she's gotten cracking on that project, has she?
She has. So you can probably, you'll probably be able to see her pretty soon without needing to travel down to Amberhelm. Ah! Quartermaster, how's it going?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
Hello.
Is that you, Frecky?
Yes, Captain, you look a little, wet.
No, not wet. I'm just sweating from carrying all these trophies that I was about to take to Cleon's.
Can I help you?
Are we going on a group trip down to Cleon's?
Oh, yay, lovely!
I need to pick up my horse from Seabass, so I could.
Ah, so you would go on foot then, or would you take another horse and guide it back?
Nah, that's too much trouble. I would just run. But I'm a really good runner.
Okay, well look, you guys, no one has to come with Cleons with 2 Cleons with me if they don't want to. I can just ride the horse there.
Well, I'll either go with Frecky or Dandia, but who should I choose?
I mean, if you're...
Are we buying anything?
Oh, that's right, we might need some guck, but we weren't sure whether you'd prefer to go to the swamp.
Right. Should we buy guck, Frecky, or is that a project you would like to do, collecting it from the swamp?
Do we have nothing else to spend our money on?
No, not really.
Granny, how about them mage caps? Do you still have heaps?
Oh, well, Dundee spoke to me and I'm going to save them until it's absolutely necessary in a fight. We should have about, what, maybe 50, 80, 60, 70?
Yeah, just a thought on that. Have you ever heard of transmuted mushrooms?
Yes, dear, and that's what I was talking about to Dundee as well, but that requires a whole piece of amber to make.
We could just buy amber.
How expensive is that, Frecky? Frecky?
It's not terrible. I'm not sure exactly, but it'll be like 5 to 10 a piece, I think.
Okay. 5 to 10. So for a... And is it 1 piece of amber for a per mushroom, Granny?
Oh, let's have a little look.
The other question is, do you use blue mushrooms to make the transmuted mushrooms?
Well, I can make transmuted yellow and transmuted blue. Blue gives
Which ones
slightly
are better?
more iter, but yellow gives slightly more stamina and health.
But I mean, you are eating them for either, so
Yes,
I
so
think
might
that's...
as well go blue. That's right, yeah.
We don't have a lot of blue. Can you make blue mushrooms?
Yes, I just need to combine a mushroom with thistle. That won't be a problem. Oh, and now, to answer your question, Dundia, it's 5 amber per 5 mushrooms. So 1 each.
So 1 each. But I think there. I don't know how much tax Cleon charges, but it should probably be close to 5 per single amber. Maybe 6. Maybe, I don't know. And we can grow thistle very easily and very quickly.
Yes, I'm going to make some special
Oh,
blue
thistle and
mushrooms.
mushrooms actually in the seed beds.
Okay, well, then let's put in an order with Cleon for a headlamp and 50 amber pieces.
Oh, yes, that'll be enough for 50 transmuted mushrooms.
That's at the most 500 gold.
Yeah, I'm thinking go like 200. Wait, how much gold
Well,
do we have?
That's the thing. I'm just taking him heads. I don't know how much will be left over. We can make a we can make a separate purchase later. For now, we're just going straight from heads to goods.
I don't need a headlamp either. I'm okay to go without.
We'll see. There's 12 amber in the treasures chest already that you can use straight away, Granny. And then we'll purchase 50 from Cleon as a start. And then we'll go from there. We'll monitor the situation from there.
Oh, wonderful, dear, because technically transmuted mushrooms give more ITER than the mage cap.
Ah.
There you go.
Fabulous.
It's even better. And yeah, Granny, as you go, if we're running low on mushrooms or thistle, just plant some in the seed boxes.
Oh, yes, I wonder if I can plant blue mushrooms.
I don't
Probably
think so.
not. I don't think so. But we can plant both thistle and red mushrooms.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yeah.
So that's easy. And I'll obviously keep an eye on our stock levels as well and plant as needed.
Oh, yes, but what about the guk? What will we do?
Do we need... Oh, we need guk or bandages, don't we?
Yes, shiny bandages.
So should we
Indeed.
purchase... Oh, hello, Doc.
Hello there.
Hello.
Did you want to go on a swamp expedition, Frecky, or should we just purchase guk as well?
I'm happy to do either. I was considering going to swamps anyway, so I can just pick some up.
Okay, we have enough stockpile for now anyway, so we'll see how much you pick up on your trip and then reassess later.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I heard a voice. Is that you, Jan?
It is. It is I. You're all out for it. It's good to see you.
I've not seen you in a long time. From one
It's-
doctor to another, I am a bit concerned about a strange peddler I ran into.
Oh, yes. You're talking about the charcoal supplement saleswoman.
Yes, dear. She said to me that 100% of doctors recommend it, and I said, I don't like it. I don't agree with this treatment. It's not healthy, vomiting up to lose weight. And then she said, oh, no, you like it. And I said, no, I don't. Yes, so
Look,
she's lying.
it is
Don't believe
not
her.
a terrible thing to have charcoal in the system if you're trying to get rid of a poison, but an excessive amount of charcoal is another situation altogether. It will ruin your gut.
Yes, she's promoting acid erosion of the teeth, the gums enamel, not to mention the damage it'll be doing to your trachea, and also evacuating one's stomach for the purposes of weight loss doesn't sound healthy.
Thank you.
Well, you should spread your good words there, Granny, to counteract the bad teachings of this other supposed doctor.
Well, she was very, sure of herself. Whenever I said, no, I disagree, she'd say, oh, no, you do agree, don't you? You agree, you support this, you're a doctor. And I said, no.
It sounds like you held your ground, Granny. Good work.
Thank you. I actually want to see one of these charcoal supplements so I can dissect it for myself and see exactly what's inside. I fear it's addictive. which
Let me
could.
see if I have any.
Ooh, actually perfect.
I actually hadn't got an opportunity to tell Frank your granny what had happened.
Oh. About what? You might want to sit down for this one.
It's... yeah, I'll wait for Granny to come back. I got distracted with logistics.
Oh, that's
All
quite
I
alright.
found was a piece of gloom that I had.
Granny, you might want to sit down for this one.
Oh, a story, a table, sharing a fable.
You know what? Yes, indeed. Earlier today, I was visited by the Yums. It was not a social visit. They, decided it would be best that they would kidnap me.
This seat is vibrating.
Oh, yes.
Very, very slightly.
They had brought 3 people.
And
One
yet
was
you are
Hrefna.
here. So I know the story ends well.
For now, it ends well.
Just
One was
somewhat
Hrefna.
well.
Yes, somewhat well. One was Hrefna, one was Starkhaven? I can't pronounce his name to save my life.
The uncle.
Her uncle.
Yeah.
Yes. So Hrefna and uncle. And then there was one that I do not know, but I have my suspicions. And I'm gonna, before I tell the world or divulge it, I think I'm gonna try to investigate more.
It is a Yoms though, right? Please don't tell me it's someone outside the Yoms.
I'm fairly positive it's a Yoms.
Okay, that's at least not as bad as it could be.
Potentially Yoms with connections that they did not want to be known. But whatever. They will save face for now. It's just another playing card in my deck.
Tell me, dear, is the kidnapping of a Jarl not a declaration of war on that tribe?
We're getting there, Granny. We're getting there.
The Yoms are a mercenary group, so that's a little difficult. That being said, they said they wish to bring me as a gift to someone. On top of that, this was to help pay off a debt they had received, to be in good favor with a particular someone, and also a personal grudge against me because I did not heal Hrefna's broken jaw that I was not comfortable of working on because of the lack of material that we have at our disposal. To put iron in her jaw would have killed her down the road. And to use any other metals would cause the same issues, but that's besides the point.
Yes, poison, leeching, and all that. It can be toxic in the bloodstream.
Exactly, and not enough of this charcoal would have helped either. Anyways, they had dragged me across the gods' green earth, and we got to the stones after going through the portal, and they said, "You're going to put on this dress," and I laughed at them, and I said, "No, the fuck not." And they insisted. They said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Absolutely, I'm not going to put on this dress." So they attacked me. They hit me with a sword. They gashed my head, and they knocked me out. I rose, coughing up blood, bleeding from my head. I was putting my clothes back on, and they said, "You're going to put this dress back on," and I said, "No." I spit in the face of the uncle. He punched me, but that's all right. I proceeded to laugh, and that's when they continued to drag me to the portal. We went through the Visklin portal because we were going to a hideout, apparently, that Visklin does not use in their territory. A fallen tower between the Frodevik and the Visklin. I was brought there, and I was, waiting. Somebody there had at least some good sense in them to stitch up my I don't know if it's Kira's Tower. It's up in the north, west of Visklin, east of Frodevik. Maybe in the neutral zone.
I know the place.
Ah, yes, that one. Somebody there stitched me up. They did a pretty good job. I had Danielva up in the Fortivic checked it over. On top of that, I waited there for a bit. Bad-mouthing the Yams, saying this is a terrible idea. I hope you know that there's repercussions to this action. You're inviting potentially war if you're planning to gift me to Jarl Gita. And I said I'm fairly positive she doesn't even know what you're attempting right now. That struck a nerve in Rafna. Well, a little bit later, the bar showed up with junior law speaker Fjord and I believe 2 other gentlemen. They broke me out.
Wait, how did they find you?
They were able to find me. They first found out that the Yomes were involved because they found a coin minted by Hrefna at the storehouse and footprints leading towards the portal. They were saying things were just off about the storehouse. I'm not going to knock them for being the bloodhounds that they were at that point because, well, here I am.
Yeah, it just, if I found a coin, even if it's a strange coin, my conclusion would not immediately be, oh, I wonder if the Jarl has been kidnapped. So I'm just kind of throwing it out there that maybe there was someone that tipped them off.
There's a possibility that somebody tipped them off, and you know what? That's fine.
Yeah.
After
Maybe
we...
Malachi knew about this.
Well, I haven't crossed that out of my head. I'll be watchful.
Oh, yeah, sorry dear for interrupting you before. Please
No,
keep
no.
telling the story. Granny's very curious.
It's alright. They broke me out. Well, they started fighting their way through. I was breaking myself out of the jail cells as soon as, well, everybody went downstairs. They didn't search me fully. In the whole long run, I only lost a mace. It was a mace that recently Dundir here had fixed for me. But it was enough for them to realize, or to think, that I had no weapons on them. They didn't check my pockets. The backpacks that I held on me.
Okay.
I was able to, like I said, get myself out, and then I was greeted by Valgrad. Hrefna was then brought to... Well, nobody said mercenaries were smart. They then brought Hrefna to the bar's prison out in the snow. And where I had to deliver
Is the prison back in Mute?
Oh, yes, it's a Mute.
Okay,
It's in the mountain of Mute. Not Mount Mute, but like it's the one that's in the south.
Yeah, the Bar Mountain. I just wasn't sure if they have a prison somewhere else.
No.
Okay.
After that, we were trying to figure out exactly on what we were going to do as far as Hrefna's punishment. It was already enough that it was going to be death, but exactly what was going to happen. She urged for home gang, and it seems like maybe an hour later, her uncle showed up and said that he's going to sue for home gang, and that if Hrefna is going to die, he's going to die beside her, which I can respect that. It's very honorable, and they fought very honorable to the very ends.
Oh dear,
Okay.
so what you're saying is that Basil sacrificed his life for nothing?
Yes. Long run, yes.
Well, I don't know. He sacrificed his life for someone to continue making stupid decisions, I guess.
He had probably good intentions. The man was a good man at heart.
He stood by his principles, Granny. That's
Exactly.
what we can
That's
be thankful
not...
for.
Exactly. I'll never be mad at him for that.
Oh dear, so was all here alive before us, I'm guessing. Refner and her uncle fell in Holmgang.
Correct. The bones will be brought to Visklin so that Jarl Gita can give the bones or the remains to the remaining Yoms. But they're also being shradicled.
Oh my, Jarl, are you okay? Do you need a medical exam after all that peril?
Honestly, after everything, I was very calm about this whole situation.
Do you think the remaining Yoms will retaliate?
Perhaps. It is something that I spoke to Jarl Ascalon about.
Yes, we'll have to be. Sorry,
I've
Ricky.
never met any Yoms, but are they actually affiliated with any of the tribes? Or are they just mercenaries and that's it?
They were mercenaries, originally had been hired by the Fordovik people back in the... Yes, back in the valley. Once we came to Valheim here, they stayed with the Fordovik until Fordovik had kicked them out. They then, I want to say, rented an island from Visklin.
But so they're not part of either Frodovik or Visclan.
As of before, they were not part of. They weren't officially. They were just protected under the gods' eyes. They were affiliated with either or. But with that being said, I don't believe the Yoms have enough to officially have clanhood, so therefore I believe that they're going to be absorbed by Visklin.
Well, it's just what Granny was saying earlier, that kidnapping a Jarl is basically a declaration of war, and I'm just thinking if they're not really part of any tribe, then, you know.
No one claims that Hrefna had thought it through. It's possible that she was not well in the head. There was a love triangle. I don't think so, which is another concern.
Oh dear, that's going to go down like a cup of cold shake. Take it from Granny.
Yes, or as the Christians would say, it's gonna go over well like a fart in church.
Maybe Malachai and Valgir can get together in their grief.
That's the very interesting about that. I know Valgir had some relations at some point with Hrefna, but it was nothing that's what, from my understanding, it was nothing that was something beyond a fling.
But he was one point of the love triangle, was he not?
He was.
Okay.
She
I mean,
loved him,
I'm
he
sorry to
loved
throw
someone else.
the perspective in here, but you don't have to be certifiably mad to be in a love triangle. That doesn't prove she was crazy.
She had threatened to kill herself before. I've heard this directly from Valgir.
Well, it could have been a threat, it could have been a cry for help, it could have been a reflection of her desperation in her mental state.
I think that's likely the case. I would say enough where she wasn't thinking clearly. The entire time when she was kidnapping me, I asked her, are you sure this is the route you're going to go down, because once we go past a certain point, there's going to be repercussions for kidnapping a Jarl.
Oh my, Jarl, maybe we should assign you a personal bodyguard.
Oh, yes. I've been hearing this all day now.
Granny volunteers.
Much appreciated,
Well,
thank you.
You can't say no to Granny, y'all. She is your senior after all. Congratulations on your promotion, Granny.
Yay! Granny will scorch the foes of the mute with indiscriminate fire.
You're also likely to hit the Jarl in that case.
Oh,
She
even
has
if I do,
before.
I can just heal him.
She's done before.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need a bodyguard from the granny soon.
A bodyguard from the bodyguard.
Yay! Granny's creating more jobs.
You know what? A long time ago, Thane Giff had said, Alfred, you're going to need yourself some bodyguards. If you insist I have bodyguards, you're going to need some bodyguards. All right. I waved my hand. I said, yes, I get bodyguards. I fear that I won't be able to enjoy the freedom of just walking around in incognito anymore. Damn shame. It lasted about 4 years. It was a good run.
So sorry. I mean, I don't know any of these people, so all these names are confusing. But so did the Viscland Jarl at any point, was informed that you were kidnapped for her?
Yes, and she said absolutely the fuck not.
Okay, so Viscland doesn't even want anything to do with this either.
Yes, I've spoken to Jarl Gita via letters.
I just wonder where the Yoms got the idea from that this would please Jarl Gita then. Was someone setting them up, playing them for fools to settle conflict and...
That's a possibility.
Could Levi himself have tricked them?
Oh, this is also a possibility. They did. It is said that the imposter wants there to be war, so that the weak will fall, the strong will survive.
Wait, imposter?
Yes, there's the collector and then there's the imposter. There's two entities that are roaming these lands.
Yes, Granny's never met this collector, but I did hear there was an imposter.
I'm the other way around. I've been to the collector's place and I've heard heaps about them, but never of the imposter.
There must be one imposter among us.
Well, I'm Jarl Alfred because, well, I reluctantly am in this position.
Woo! Congratulations, Amber.
And being a doctor, you would be medical.
Yeah.
Amazed. So
Jarl Alfred the Doctor.
Believe it or not.
This imposter, do they seem otherworldly? And
Believe it or not. Last season, we had someone playing Nanny, and now this season, we have someone completely different playing Granny. It's hilarious.
If you were to ask them to take off their mask, and they would take off one mask, and there'll be another mask, and so on and so forth, what I've been told. The collector, on the other hand, once they take off their mask, they have an eye patch and a beard.
I don't
Some
even
speculate.
think the
Some
collector was
speculate.
wearing a mask when I saw them.
Some speculate that the collector is Odin himself, and that the imposter is Loki.
Yes, I was going to say, the imposter sounds more like a real trickster to Granny. Masks are the faces tricksters wear.
But if
I mean, we might never know. We can speculate all we want.
Oh, let's meet the collector and ask where do we find them.
If that's true, y'all, that both Odin and Loki have time to mess around with us here in Valheim while Ragnarok is going on, that dare I say it, lends credence to what Wolf Eater was saying about this not actually being Ragnarok, and this is the real Valley of the Jarls.
That's what I was speculating as far as why he came up with that. Because
Well,
we spoke
maybe
about this last night,
Surtur is
yes?
also running around being a little guy messing with us. Who knows?
That
Man, I just want to go
doesn't
home.
seem right.
I just want to go back to Constantinople.
Yeah.
Well, good thing you're Jarl now, and you'll never be able to do that unless you retire.
And you have a bodyguard.
Okay, well, we
I
don't
swear to
even
God,
know how to go from here to Constantinople. And if we ever get back to Midgard, then you can probably retire.
That's to say, we don't know if there's already another Jarl back at the City of the Moot. We left a few things there.
True.
Do you think
Because,
there are
yeah.
still survivors left over?
If they survived Ragnarok, there's possibly another Jarl.
Oh yes, they could have been napping like Granny for 2 weeks.
Well, we don't even know that the fire engulfed anything outside of the Valley of the Jarls. Like, that's what we saw, but the rest of the world, like Constantinople, could be fine.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
But why would we have been shepherded to another world if parts of our original world were fine? Why not just move us to those fine parts?
It's hard to say. Some say that we're gonna need to stay here in Valheim to live out our lives here going forward, and that the survivors will be brought here. I said that is a silly notion because of the fact that it is not sustainable. Between all the tribes, we don't have enough people to last 200 years.
Yes, dear. Wouldn't want inbreeding, and plus they'd
Probably would
tribes.
if we started having kids left and right.
Well, even if like, let's say each woman were to have 20.
Even
we'd-
Granny?
Actually, Jarl, no offense, but let's not go down this way.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, the numbers do not add up. It's also not ethical.
My body, my choice.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's not sustainable.
Yes, I know I am ripe for sustaining life, this lovely bodice of mine, but you'd best have other ideas.
Well, Jarl, I'm sorry that you were kidnapped. That did sound very rough on you, but at the same time,
it was an interesting day.
It's probably good that Fiskland isn't really owning it and saying, yes, we want to pursue this conflict.
Well, what's interesting enough is, yesterday we had a Jarls meeting and between Fiskland, Amberhelm, Moot, and Frodovik, and we were all in agreement of trying to have unity while we try to push towards our next trial and going forward. And yes,
No, Granny, all the tribes were there. We can't just name things.
Oh, the M stands for Midgard. Yes, not just mute. Yeah.
Listen, I'm still gonna call it Mule.
Fair enough.
But needless to say, we were all in agreement of it, and even if it turned out that was the case and they had plans this diabolical kidnapping, there's plenty cards on the table that would have, I'm sure that they saw. One, if I was to be held captive, well, the Moot would instantly go into war. But what would also happen? Well, Frodovik would be on Moot's side. We've already have a very strong, stable relationship with the Frodovik.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I don't think Amberhelm would take up side with Visklin.
Oh yes, I do get on well with Jarl Greer. I'm sure I could get him to come over and help. Yeah.
It would not be a good situation to have a continental war between the 4 tribes against 3 against 1.
Oh my, are you saying Granny
You
couldn't
don't
be the
say.
diplomatic relations officer?
I'm saying, what was that?
Are you saying Granny couldn't be the diplomatic relations officer?
I think that would be a wonderful idea that you would be.
Yes, I just have to go to Viscland. I've never been.
We're going to... There's people in Visklin who the Yomes were friends with, so we're going to let that cool down for a bit. The temperature is a little hot up there, from my understanding.
Don't worry, your personal bodyguard, Granny Dryden's here and ready.
Much appreciated. Thank you, Granny.
Yeah.
Going backwards
yes.
a bit, Granny. You said KB was Askalad's bodyguard? What was that about?
Yeah, I just remember that too.
Oh, really? Well, I'm pretty sure when I first, the second day I came here to the Valheim, yes, I ran into the longhouse of the Frodevik. Jarl Askalat was there, and KB was there. I'm pretty sure KB said she was Jarl Askalat's bodyguard.
Huh.
How mad did she sound at the time?
Well, she referred to herself in the third person a lot and said yes quite a bit. I think that's normal for KB.
Yes.
So the usual amount of madness, then, to answer the question.
Yes. But is KB mute or Frodevik? I can't remember.
KB is mute.
Yeah, KB is
Why
mute.
We
Why
have
would she
we
need
have
his
her
bodyguard?
horse in the stable right over there, next to Nibbles.
Miss Granny confusing her for
It's been
someone
there a
else.
while.
Potentially.
Granny never forgets things. My memory's the best in the land.
Undoubtedly, Granny. Undoubtedly.
Yes, that's right, isn't it, dear?
Yes, you agree with her, right? Yes.
Well, we already agreed, Jarl. You haven't agreed yet.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm in full agreement.
As a bodyguard, I cannot lay arms against the Jarl. No, never.
What if you need to protect him from himself?
Oh dear, oh my, are you going to attack yourself, Granny? You won't have it, that's it, get up now, dear.
No. I do not. Easy there. I don't need another cut on me. I already had my head stitched today.
Okay, but Granny's watching, always watching.
Oh no, I plan to live a long time, providing the gods don't have anything intended for me or would-be kidnappers.
I reckon you have at least another 7 years. 7's a lot, dear.
Let's see. I'll be 39 then.
Is that more or less than 7?
No, that's 7.
What?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
no,
my, you're
that's
practically
7.
as old as Granny.
That's 7 years for me. I'm 32 right now.
No, 7 years is a lot, dear. That's a lot.
Wait, who's 39?
I'll be 39 in 7 years, providing I live long enough.
Right now, you're 6.5?
No, I am 32.
I don't think you're understanding granny math, Jarl.
Perhaps I'm not.
Maybe you do need to go to the Amberhelm school.
You mean the one that is currently in rubble?
There's no school.
It's getting rebuilt, I'm sure.
Oh.
Although the Jarl has invited me to come down there to host a medical training down there, so I might take him up on that.
You definitely said that out loud in the wrong company.
Yeah, will you be safe there by yourself in a foreign land without your bodyguard?
In Amberhelm, I believe I have little enemies down there.
Oh,
But
that's what they want you to think.
But hold on here. The chance is low, but never zero.
Yes, that's right, that's right.
Well, you thought you were saving Mutelands too.
Yes,
Yeah,
even
I
more
know.
so.
Joke's on me.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing, I was just trying to reorganize freaking boxes because people were pulling stacks of wood from the middle part of the boxes. And lo and behold, I turned around and like, oh, I guess this is not a social visit. Damn shame,
You know what
truly.
they say, boxers get foxes.
As the quartermaster here, I feel you.
Yes.
They say Fricky will soon be promoted to third master.
No, it goes the other direction, really.
Oh, you'll be fifth master?
Mm-hmm, yep.
Oh, lovely.
Oh dear.
I can't wait
my
for
house.
I can't wait for the books to stop being cursed. I've been needing to write. And
Oh,
there's
yes,
this
that's right.
there's this old story that's been passed down for over 1,000 years that I actually just remembered out of the blue today after getting hit in the head with a sword. So call it silver lining.
If you must, write it on a wall.
All right, I'll do that. Just that. I can remember it quite well.
For now.
How
long?
Well, we're about to find out. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
But Captain, are you familiar with the story, or I should say, the tales of Homer's Odyssey?
Oh, yes, the Iliad.
I'm sure when it's told to me, I'll remember it, but I need to go to sleep. Good night.
Oh, that's fine. Good night. Take care.
Thank you for catching the crew up on the events of the last few days. But I've been awake
No
for far too
worries.
long.
I completely understand. You take care.
Farewell, farewell.
Alrighty.
Okay. We're gonna have to wrap this up. I need to do some things outside before we lose the sun. Before we lose the sun, I need to do some things. One last thing, Amber, if you're still, I need to fill these up with resin. One last thing, Amber, is do our characters know each other? Before your application gets reviewed and most likely accepted, do I need to know you in character ahead of time? Let me know. Or I'll message you on Discord if you're not here anyway. But thank you everyone for joining over on YouTube and Twitch. It was a solid stream. Only in passing, okay. You were on board the ship but kept to yourself. Okay, roger. So just a passing acquaintance where I probably won't remember you, but maybe your name will ring a bell. I understand. But I'll hopefully see you in game tomorrow. But for now, I have to go be an adult, so I'm gonna go be an adult for a little bit. So GG, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.